Uncle Seabird. Oh, my God. What going on the Sherifa?
What going?
How's your Uncle Seabird there?
You don't know, say I'm gonna work. Them hours there.
Oh, I am medical look for stills.
Oh. You put something in the fridge?
I'm gonna put mine in there.
So,
I just say,
who for one that you drink? You know it's a fat one?
Uncle Seabird. You say me can take whatever I want when I come here. Anytime I
You
say
cannot take whatever you want when you come here, big boy.
Alright, my name do big boy. My name Javi. My uncle tell me say, me fi come look for him so me can take something for drink when I come here.
Big boy, you know, say you're how much now?
That's 16.
Yeah, 60 days, you just come in at people place early morning and
What
just
you mean
open
me
fridge
come-
and just start drink out of
What do you
people's
mean me
fridge.
come a people place? I'm my uncle place.
You don't have no manners, man. That is disrespectful.
What that disrespectful?
You buy juice, put in there?
No, but my uncle buy drinks.
You
put
buy
in.
anything, put in there?
No, you buy nothing put in there? Me just a ask.
Big boy, you know you're too out to order. Big boy! Are you still there charging the blasted juice and I look for me? When make a dry ice, you know me know 16-year-old I have job and 2 pitney already?
Where me-
Why you not gonna look work?
When me go look word, me a 16. My uncle tell me say me can't come here and drink something. Are you
say
really
this-
just
no,
making
man.
drinks start showing on my face?
Give me the juice, please.
No. Give me the drink. Cause my uncle said me can come here whenever I want or get anything for drink.
The family I'm not real.
Cause you just dash straight drinks on my face.
Javi, go on, big boy.
Me not even do nothing bad.
The family are different.
You Bert, where you going in?
But what you up to?
Yeah, man, where Javi there?
I just talk about Javi, you know, saying left, saying going on here. Yeah, to link you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I see him, you know, I show me I come and I tap down on one girl there down the road there. So, that's why I probably not see him. But brother, I mean, I tell you, say, today I admire you. The place just toxic, brother. Toxic. Me don't know what else to do, brother, but Sheriff, I come like say, I saw mad girl, brother. Every minute.
Well, to be honest, me think so, but I know you're a sheriff out and left still. But the fact that you're not still there together, still, if the place toxic, you don't have to do something to fix that. Because if it's toxic, you are go unhappy and she are go unhappy.
Imagine, me and her there. And the last time me and her even do not have no sex, brother. After on Valentine's Day, I know we in August.
Well, see,
If me try to do nothing, she have some form of excuse, brother. And, brother, I just need her for
well, that's your answer, you know. That's why the place toxic. Because if you and she not have sex, the place are go toxic. So you have to go do something to get rid of her out of your house. But the only thing, if you and she not have sex, the place are go toxic. But the thing about the toxic relationship, if you and him fi break up and left, a long time you and she there, she a common law wife. So you know how law go already. Common law wife, almost a wife. So
what do you mean common law wife?
you must get half of what you have.
You must see mad, brother. I mean, I work so hard for nothing what me have, brother. For no man can take it from me, but no common law. Common law what? Before so me get me shot, me mash it, brother. Oh,
Well, ignorance and the law, nah go up, my brother. Me only a make you know.
brother, a construction me I do for over 15 years. And what me accomplish out of construction, me nah make no woman come take that from me. How?
Well, the law is the law. So here we are this, when you grown, just ensure say you tell Jarvis have a forward background, because I don't want him to on the road too late. You hear that?
Yeah man, yeah man. But so you're not give him one little brother or something, sister, something in that place, making have something for you.
No, sir, I'm too old for that, you know. One good enough for me. Him we can take care of me, that good enough.
Brother, me am 53 and I see me get one young pitney the other day, the 2-year-old.
Good for you, good for you, good for you. You still at chap bush.
But anyways, me if I see him, me tell him. But look come on.
All right, later.
Yeah. I can't frighten Mr. Boss. Can't frighten Mr. Man. Man,
Uncle Seabird.
Sure, me I see that taxi driver boy almost bunks me. Around the yard me I come from and your papa tell me say up a yard. You're going up a yard, but
Yeah, out there somebody there, man.
up there I come from.
Yeah, but this is anti-sheriff.
See Auntie Sheriff around there?
Yeah, but you know what I say? One little thing up out there door.
What happened?
You know, some I feel like anti-sheriff like me door. Me go in the fridge. Cause you know see you always tell me say when me come my house, me can't just take out anything you want.
Yes, because it's my place.
Yeah. Everything you do, you buy everything in the fridge. Me take out one little juice and shag one the most sweet. Say, if me put in the fridge. I'll make it juice all dash in my face. Yeah.
Allah ya tell, listen. As me go up, me I go deal with that. Cause you're my favorite nephew and there's no way you're supposed to go up on my yard and go take out little something out
Exactly.
of the fridge. And
Exactly.
for me, she can tell you that.
Yeah, cause I just want a little juice, you know.
Yeah, well, go and go. Go and go drink some. Buy my water.
This year, you know, uncle.
Yeah, buy my water.
Cause you're my favorite uncle, you know.
I am my favorite nephew. Me I go up on my yard right.
Miss here.
This is one and I can't deal with them and crosses there in my place. I need to talk to you. Me just see Javier pass me out the road a while ago. And me see me tears in his eye. He tell me say, he come up here, he just come get some juice and he wait how you answer him. He say wait how you deal with him.
How me answer him? How me deal with him?
I wasn't here now. But I'm a little nephew. I'm a no saying
Alright, I your little nephew and I am your woman and me cannot talk to him. Him go in the fridge. Every time him come here, him head straight to the fridge. And him don't ask for nothing in there. If me have something in there put down for somebody, him just have fame way. I'm enough to talk to him as your little nephew.
Sure.
That is what you're saying.
Sherifa.
No, I'm tired of this though.
No.
Because the simplest thing me doing here is it cause a problem. Right?
Sherifa. First thing, if Javi come over here and take little juice, you're not supposed to have no problem with it. Because one, when you work here money, you're not like say you buy nothing put in here or nothing like that. You're not and like say you buy put in there. I feel me little money, buy a little something and I'm a little nephew. So if he come here and take little something, nothing supposed to wrong with it.
You see, that is why I don't like having conversations. I don't like arguing with you, because it's the first thing you're ready for say anytime me out meet. I don't buy anything put in here. Okay, so that means, say, as the woman of the house, I must not watch how the things them come in and go out, right? I must not be able to talk to your family them. You always give your family them strength over me. Why? Eh?
Me give my family strength over you.
That's what I said.
First thing first. Me not happy for her, you know. Let me tell her that, you know. Cause last time me ain't even do nothing, no intimacy. It was on Valentine's Day. I know in August. So what I try to say?
Then you really stand up and start complaining about intimacy and do nothing. Eh? When every time you come for me, at the same time you come off. Eh?
You know what? Sherifa, let me tell you this. I'm a big man.
Look, you know about my soul, man. No about my soul, man.
Me about your soul, let me tell you this.
You are talk about you not happy. If you check the levels, I'm if you say me not happy. Eh? How much time you go to road for me? I'm sit down in here and take all of that. Me take everything from you. All of your bullshit. So something wrong if me play the woman of the house one time people come in here and disrespect it? Me not for talk out of my mouth?
So on it. I say you feel like say you want to come talk to me now. Me understand say me get one picnic out of a relationship. Me understand say me get one picnic out. But that no mean nothing.
And if you never stand up on your firm and say give me 10 more solid in this seabird. So what you mean by?
Sheriff, I'm gonna tell you this. Zane, I'm gonna listen to me good. About 4 years now, made. See?
5.5.
Well, it not to make no sense about I put 1.5 years upon it because it don't make no sense.
No, it makes sense.
Listen to me.
Believe me, it makes sense.
5.5 years made.
And what?
What we accomplish out of 5.5 years?
What do you mean what we accomplish? What you accomplish? You give me a heartbreak. You broke and break my heart. Take care of me, go, you carry me, come. What do you mean what you accomplish?
Sherifa, me work hard for this place here. You hear me I tell you? Me work hard for everything when me have in here, sir.
And me work hard to keep you happy. You still tell me say me not happy. Me not make you happy. I'm cold and me this and me that. Eh? Look at that.
Me just think so we need to just break it off. Right, yes, sir. Just break it off, just call it a day. You just go back up to your people and just call it a day. Because you see, if me not happy, the place not gonna happy, me I tell you. If me not happy, the place not gonna happy, me I tell you. I'm tired. Me tired for every time I come in here. Me can't even touch you. Me can't even rub it down or nothing like that. If me touch you, you start sound like a hooligan, like a World War III. When me come in from work, me supposed to can't come and lay down side of my woman and my woman greet me and hug me up on there sitting there. You laugh.
5.5 years. And you go look at me today there and tell me, say, you want we left. You want we broke up. You feel like so broke up, girl? If me and you broke up today, Seabird, today, the bed has to broke in half. The fridge has to broke in half. The house, the car, everything. What you have has to broke in half because
you have sense?
5.5 years. That make me your common law wife and me don't chat to you. So if you want left, me not have a problem. You can go on. Because you don't really add nothing to my life. But if you are left, just left me with my half. That's all me I say. Don't talk.
Mr. say you don't have much sense, you know. Mr. say you don't have much sense. And you come like a mad, you want me get mad in this. A mad, you want me get mad. Eh? You want me lose my temper in here?
Then you not lose it. Just like we're going to lose half of everything.
You know what? I'm go have a drink and come back, you know, because Mr. said this now go end well. Here, this now go pretty. Because if I didn't want him, me just, yo, God no, me kick you down, you know, girl.
Kick down who?
Now you.
You must feel like I say, the black belt that me have, I only if you put her on waist. You would have to promise me that, Seabird. Me not ask you.
I'm come out of this place here. I say I'm mad girl, you know.
You look like a madman. The only thing I feel if you start name out a rubbish pan. Out of order. 5.5 years now me account. Eh? Come on, fix quick.
You know, if you lick me so hot still, you know. You know, if you lick me so hot. So what is what?
Since as you want left and you want broke up, this signifies my half and that is your half.
You come like you're sick in your head. Take up a rope. You know, me can't deal with this. Oi. No bother with it, man. No bother with
Listen
it.
to me, man.
No.
Don't touch me. Lock off the lights when you're ready for your bed.
So.
If you think you're bad, touch me.
Come like say because I'm from my place, you know. You know that though.
Sir, lock off the light and not touch me, no man.
Sir. Oh God, look on the time and nobody no come to me yet. Want little money, you know, I want the money because the kids them school fee have to pay and I not see nobody yet. No, sir.
Mother,
Spin a roll. Come now. I see a problem them, you know. Them heavy.
Morning, Mother Gizada. I have a serious problem where I want you to. I don't know if you can help me with it. But it's so serious, I just want it urgent when I want. Look. I live with this woman for about 4.5 years. She say a 5.5, but a 4.5. You see? And me and this woman there for how long. She don't know how nothing come about in my place, you know. She don't know nothing about my success or how me achieve nothing at all.
And
But
she nagging.
she nag me she nag me go, she nag me come. You see? She don't know nothing, how nothing buy.
And she love your things them.
She use it like a theme.
That black woman there.
Oh, you know, so she black Mother Gizada.
Black and thick and ugly.
Mother Gizada, it come like a right place me come, Mother Gizada. But as me I say, she same one. Me, Mother Gizada, you frighten me. I tell you, you frighten me. As me I say, I want to get her out of my place. Hold on there. See, as she call me. Hello, why you call my phone for?
What you mean when I call you for? Why you would have left the empty bottle? I mean, I try sight. Why you would have left the empty bottle in the fridge? You drink out all of the water and put by the empty bottle. Me say me head.
What you mean? It's my fridge. If me feel like someone left empty bottle in a my fridge or put garbage in my fridge, I feel my fridge. I'm a place you have to come out. Come out of my place.
No man. Look like me I work with you. So you see because me I work with you, no worry yourself. I better say come get a surprise. I bet you.
You see, you see, me up on the road. Me up on the road and I call my phone like me there. Me there? You not tap give me loving for how much months now? Eh? I'm in place of left. Come off from a blasted phone. Oh.
Alright. Can imagine my day I work all day and the place so hot. Eh? And not even one drip of water this man left in the fridge. Since I said me, I try for spite. Cause you don't know, so you never hear about me yet, Seabird. You don't know about the petty queen.
So me I tell about Mother Gizzard, just get her out of my place for me. I don't know what you can do. Get her out.
You see, the same reason why she not left already, because she tie you. You didn't know that?
What do you mean tie me, Mother Gizzard?
She tie you up in a one little place where you can't live. You want left and can't live. She have you one way, that's how you can't live good.
Yes.
She give you something where you love to eat because you love your belly too much. So she tie you.
You know some Mother Gizzard, I chew your talk. Because me don't know what is what. This is that woman and give me no loving, you know. But she's still in my place all long. So I don't know what purpose she really serve. It's like every time I work on money, Mother Gizzard, me have to give her it. And then what she do with it? She go buy a wig. And the wig then never fit good pan her head, you know, Mother Gizzard. The wig then never fit good pan her head yet. But as me I say, I know that me come about, Mother Gizzard. Just get her out of my place, man. Cause me just want a fresh starter now in my place. Me need to feel comfortable in my house.
Alright, stop there, so. I coconut up on the veranda with one cutlass coffee carry come. Can you need cleansing from all of those things where you go eat?
I'm gonna cook my knife.
Barky. you see these quick stick above your head? Me go pick some gear when I go home, you boil and you drink it. Cause you go belch with this now. But you have 3 more belch for belch, not here, so when I go home.
So if you just drink this.
Yeah. Drink every bit of it. Boy, she want to tie up. Good man like you, she want to tie up. Yeah. Yeah. Drink more. Drink it.
Well, Mother, I feel like
It's at the right time.
I feel like a relief I come up on me.
Open your hand. So now I give you 21 of them. You could boil them and drink them 3 mornings straight.
Just boil it and just drink it same time?
Yeah.
All right, Mother. All right. So you say, and she'll come out of my place?
She have to. You not trust me.
I believe in her, man. Because if you tell me she black and me never tell her she black, I believe you. Me can't see you know what you do. You see? So, one people just boil this.
Just boil it. One more thing.
But I look, mother.
Look! You see this? Is a battle. No make you broke, you know. This have to permanently get rid of her.
So I said this good.
It have to good, you know. Place it underneath your bed or close to your bed. No make you see it. Don't make you see it and don't make it broke. If you broke, hey, it'll broke loose. Work on broke, no make it broke, but it'll go work.
Alright. Thank you. You see, mother Gizada.
Come back, sir, before you leave. Light 3 candle, you know, put it underneath the bed. But no burn down the house. No burn it down.
Alright. Now what about it down?
Don't burn it down.
Alright.
What about the pay, sir?
How much you forget, mother?
40,000.
40,000. Alright. You see, at first I come at them a place, yeah. As somebody tell me, it's a little birdie pinch me and tell me. Say, you tell me about you. So I did now a little $5,000 and me have a little fear night save here.
5 grand.
Yeah, on the 5,000. I know if I can give me 1,000, I can just pay me fear for go back.
You serious?
Yeah, me just pay me fear for go back up on my yard.
You're gonna walk today. But make sure I say after everything done, you come back with me 35,000.
Alright. Yeah, man, of course, mother.
If you not come back, you know, you not go work, you know.
If me even grown there right now and she move up, me carry come back and give. Me have in
If
my
you not come back,
in my account.
you have me to deal with, you know.
Mother, believe me, I'm a man of my word.
So you want me 35,000. Remember that.
Alright. I'm a man of my word,
Now
man.
make you broke and light the candle them.
Yeah. I'm a man of my word. Alright, thank you, see?
Thank you more.
Sorry.
Shit. Oh. Go feed my pan come wipe up that in a na media, you know.
So, you really put salt in the water?
You see me take anything and put anything anywhere? You really left the buckle in the empty buckle in the fridge?
You know? Anything there? Put that place of that.
Good afternoon, sir. I tell you, don't call me that when I answer the phone to me, you know. Because I don't know who is around here and who is it. I notice I don't change my caller ID. Yeah, look, a mystery is nice sometimes. What you mean? Whatever. I have a problem up here, you know. I don't know if you can come and help me out. Not that kind of problem. When you come and see, because I can't bother with this man, you know. Alright, I'll wait. Okay.
Hello, good day. Go on. So your husband, your money, whatever.
I tell us he's not my husband, he's not my man. Yeah, we're not seeing as just roommates. What is that for you? That's just me.
Okay. So can talk to them things.
Of course. The real problem I have still come here.
Something wrong with the fridge.
Something wrong with the fridge. The man locked for the shame of the fridge. Saying I'm supposed to use the fridge. Tell me no.
Yeah, so what kind of man this I have? When you lock up a fridge fire, you know love you.
You could have said it's not my man. I petty make my daughter and something else. Somebody attention you want. But I just want to get in the fridge so we can leave with them.
So you want me cut off it then or what?
This kind of shady. Just get it down.
This a man I don't know what kind of man this I have. This a man really cut off because this a man I don't love you no one talk. I say you have money. What kind of man this I have? Anybody say
Me
man,
never
what
tell us
kind
I'm
of
no
this
man.
I do?
Me never tell us I'm no man. What kind of woman that you have with your head look so?
No, don't worry about this. This is just a work plot.
Time hot son.
Yeah, man, the time hot with you. See, I sweat, I mean, I sweat too. So, river that we can go in.
When you're
A
done.
little more better.
When you're done that, just make sure so I can get into that fridge there and we talk about river.
That makes certain say I can get to that one, so bring it outside and can cut it off.
Alright. Now run us so.
Alright.
Sheriff, what kind of style are they? Eh? Me just step out of the house a while ago and me come here a while ago and see her cook some food. And me come back and no food no left for me.
Look, you buy food put down.
What you mean if me buy?
Did you buy food put down?
So
No, you're not buying no food. Whatever you did left it in the fridge for how much months ago. That done a long time. And you never gonna make me dead for hungry in here. So I'm gonna take my money and go buy my food for eat my dinner. What a problem.
What you mean? So I'm 20 times me did I buy things put in here. Eh? And you are eat out of it. Me there say something about it?
When you there buy things in here, me and eat out tight them that time they were there. Now we left. Now left you want. Go cook your own food, sir.
See,
Go on, man, I love
this is what me a talk about. This is what me a talk about.
My yeah,
Me
make
need space. Me need space. Me need to listen to me.
What is that money, man? Hey, go on.
Me don't think me need to eat at my place.
Hey, me bad murder, you know. Go on, you waste the man. Go on, Seabird. I want to live in peace. See you off of the side there. Eh? I'm not supposed to cook and remember you use not my man.
Sherifa, please, me no want to go to jail.
Go on,
Hear me
me
tell you?
not gonna
Me no want to go to jail. So you say before
You
me
make
got...
up your mind. You make up your mind. What is wrong? What is the problem? And you come to me with this argument thing. Every day is our next argument. And you say we left. You say you know happy. So what is the problem? What is your problem?
I need my place. I need my space. Cause
So if you need space, what that have to do with me? My part half, you're off, and you lock up. See there, you lock up the fridge. A man me have a call for come cut the lock go in the fridge today. You come tell me about you want food. And what me do? I want me stop the for you. Eh? Wicked man.
you know, this is the last time I go talk to you.
Talk to me. You're trying about wake me out of my sleep again, sir. Come on now, what kind of life this you live? You feel me careless? You come and tell me about life. I know you come wake me out of bed and tell me about food. Go look your own food and go on from right to someone and allow me alone. What is?
Make sure you say belly for everything. Good to hear that.
Everything have to good.
Other day when you come here, and Javi gone around here, you know, so when Javi come, Javi has show me say, when he come around and take out one little drinks out of your fridge, and the way how your woman are gone. You see, that is why I tell us a long time, so I not too like that woman there for left him long time, you know, brother. Brother, little drinks.
Javi did tell me that before, when I left for some when I go. But, brother, it come like say a problem, brother. You know what your woman do? Other day, I say some bomb, sir. I'll drink a little water. I'll let it empty back in the fridge because me did a hurry. I just put it back in the fridge. I say, I back, what am I going to do? Fly it. I left it in the fridge, so when I'm ready for it, I just pull it back, put it in there. You see me? So I left it back in the fridge. A man come call me a cuss. And then pull up the buckle of salt and put it back in the fridge. What can I say?
I could have pies, she pies you still, but you're wrong to drink and put it back in the fridge. I don't think style that. But she also wrong to put salt in the water. She could have pies you.
Brother, I just need her to left my place, brother. Kinda like say, me and her even want to get
so what kind of step you make to get her out of your house?
Brother, me try everything where I could me chat to her verbally. I'll try all somebody I'll tell me about this mother woman, Mother Gizada.
Mother Gizada?
Mother Gizada.
Brother, Mother Gizada don't know nothing about what I do. A joke thing she defend. If you like a mumbo jumbo and sit where she go on with, and your money she want. So just hear me and tell her say, the best thing you do, I probably try somebody else where know what them I do and get rid of that woman out of your life. Because she don't know good.
Brother, I can't even know my youth. Right now, I tell you, say, me stress out my youth. Cause me in a place, brother, I'm not happy none at all, dog. Me try everything, me not.
Yo, do. Just try to make that woman not stress you. Just try to make she not stress you. So, what way you just up go?
No, say I want a little girl, me have run the road. I want to link. She call me from Wednesday, she want a little sort out. Stress out, brother.
Why you still around on your flesh? How when you're old man?
Brother, you know, 53 years me depend and 53 years me around the woman for a woman me love. Me not the type of man there. Me not them man there. You see me want to make it the world be fruitful and multiply. You see me want to see me little offspring then could treat me gone already in a me little old age. Yo, but hold on. You know the Dr. Jack pill them.
Me have couple pill in the house still. Me not really use them because me don't really have no woman right now, but me could carry two come give.
Just give me two of them now, man, because I don't know how to get the figure.
Alright, turn up right as well, listen, me soon come.
Alright, well, you feel have a woman in our yard, you see me? and get some picnic so we can see Javi there. Him so left here, you know. Come on, get big, you know. Big, you know. Him so left.
Alright, so here we go. See them, I peel them in, but me now give you a whole thing, only I give you two. So you can take one right now, and by the time you reach a woman yard, you're ready to go.
So let's take one.
Yeah, and then you can save one for one next time. Alright, so hang your business, man. Go and hang your business. Me finish sweep up me yard.
All right, what's it? By the time we reach, we ready.
Yeah, man, ready, man.
All right. That girl I want man choke him, you know. Shelly,
Who is it?
Seabird, man, come here.
Who is that at the door?
Seabird.
Seabird, what you do in my yard?
I'm ready for you, Shelly. I'm ready.
Ready for who?
Shelly, you tell me, we see you yesterday, you tell me something calling you.
Seabird, do I look like you're a call girl to you? I know we used to fool around, you know. But I know every time you feel the need, you have to come make my man day in there if you ever wait. Seabird, go in your yard. And why you judge up yourself, so?
Shelly, me pick one, Dr. Jacob. I'm ready. Shelly, I'm ready for you, Shelly.
Seabird, don't come close, you better fold that thing up. Fold it up and go in your yard.
Shelly, you're gonna do me.
Where you woman, you know, woman? Seabird,
No,
you know why you live with a woman around, so? That black girl.
Shelly, that the woman that's so left out of my place, Shelly.
I don't care. Seabird, I said fold that thing up because it's a print out in you. Fold it up and go in your yard. You hear that?
Shelly,
When
what?
you want to come up, my man there, you
Please.
hear me, some man there. What is wrong with you?
Please, Shelly, me, I beg you, please.
Seabird, listen to me, blue bars going to kill you. Take yourself and go in your yard.
Shelly, don't do me like this, man.
I don't know why I'm stand up so long and talk to you. Seabird, go in left from my porch.
Yes, Joe. Yes, sir. Yo, how are you going, sir?
What fi go on?
How are you doing, me?
What time did you come home?
No, must come back to me. Yo! What kind of, where you now? How are you going in? What kind of style is? Eh?
What kind of style we are talking about?
Oh, you
What
feel,
kind of style you
man?
do?
I say you want to come disrespect me.
Disrespect who? How may I
Eh?
disrespect you?
So you mean, how come you have money in my
Which
place?
part me bring money in your place? First of all, man, you make that catch me now. Man, you make that catch me now. Because I don't understand, you know, the level of brightness so you the pan right now, you know, you come run with them. You know, say the plumber. You know, say the worker man. When you hire for fix the pipe from when? Eh? The pipe where you can't fix.
Me not-
And you come and rush the man with machine and rush the man. Man, what you doing now?
Sheriff, I'm not tell you, me not tell you,
Man, tell that to my face and
me not tell you, if you don't make no man come in my place.
Man, you point out that in my face and make it joke me and my ear, because you're not gonna like it, you know. Remember me, I tell you, you know. Seabird, ease yourself, you know, come in there, you know. I'm gonna know how you get that to that level of brightness here, you know. Oh, come, remember, say, me, you're not there. Me, you're not there.
So me in there, so what you doing here? Come out of my place.
Then I'm my half, I'm bringing you, my half, I'm bringing them in. Excuse you, man, come and walk on that. What is?
You better make sure you come out here, cause me make sure say me go to station and go make a report about this, you know. Cause me know I went to chop off piece of your police come feel like you want to come lock me up. Or what? Cause me know how you feel like you want to come kill man in my place. So get that man in here. Or you come out too. Or what? That me I tell you.
Mommy. What going? You alright? You look nice too, my mother.
Yeah, you alright?
Of course, me alright. Why would I ask if me alright?
Lord have mercy, me there. I wake up a place and say, me I come in your yard, come look for you, you know.
Come look for me?
Yes.
Like how long you not come look for me?
How you look so?
What do you mean how me look so, mommy?
Yeah, my daughter, you know.
Me say me alright. You always do them something.
Hold on, I walk, you walk, come.
No, me did I bust my take.
You take bus on me there, I wake up a place and I sweat. Look, you laugh. Me say me there, I come look for you. Cause when time anything wrong, you know, say me know, you know, say your mother know, don't?
God, mommy, I tell you nothing is not wrong.
You sure?
For sure.
So me I turn your head a bush for?
Mommy, nothing is not wrong.
What for your man name again?
Here you know. Seabert.
See what?
Seabert, mommy.
Your name alright?
Yes, mommy.
See what you saying name?
Mommy, what your problem? Seabert, man name.
You know, so my spirit not take him though. My spirit don't take him. Spirit not take him.
The spirit never take a soul. From me I got high school till now.
Him. For me, spirit not take him none at all. But he named Seabird. Girl, look round here, so. They say me can't wait for the day you left him. When I like him,
Mister, what you have against the man now, mommy?
me don't like him. Here when name Seabird.
And what?
All sort of destruction people gonna see. Go wash off, you know.
Mommy, you know, me not like them when I do them things, you know, man.
But you know how for your mother stay. You know, so me, when it come on to certain things, girl, put on your rake, yeah. Don't want it part of me, I will touch it, go. All type of things people go on, go see, go on, you know. And all type of things see the bird too. But him name Seabird.
But him man not control over him name, mommy.
Well, if nobody did name me Seabird, me would have changed my name. Me don't like him. Don't laugh.
Mommy, him man name Seabert and him done gone bad already. And I don't take him already. I done your son-in-law.
Me not accept that.
Yeah, I cannot have to accept it. Me accept it.
So you're sure so everything alright with you and him?
Yes, mommy, me alright. We just take all vacation and everything good. Everything alright. We are planning to have a baby and, you know.
A baby?
good.
Who?
A baby. A little baby.
Well, me no want nothing where you call Seabird, Papa call me grandmama. Right there, so me I tell you, right there, so. Nothing where you call Seabird, Papa, me no want to call me grandmama.
So why you vendetta against the man? What all of this?
My spirit don't take him. Me say my spirit don't.
Yeah, but mommy, I saw your spirit never take nobody. I don't think your spirit even take my father.
Yes, my spirit did take him until he hurt.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Up to the dagger calf. Up to the dagger calf. Hear that?
So I see bird.
That's something that a sign.
So I see bird make your dog a cough.
Let me get up. Hear how the dagger go on. A quiet, hear that? I want the dagger send out warning sound. The dagger one. I fry you pick me by the dog then. And the dog grow with you. I your pet that. And as me talk about the man Seabird, hear how the dagger go along. Hear that? See that Jesus have mercy, God.
Mommy, I want a problem. You know you're extra though.
Lord, no tell me some dream I go come true. This a flowers I just drop so. My mother always tell me say, give me. When them flowers here drop a sign, anything you dream about come true. We get a vision for you last night, you know.
What kind of vision?
Let me look at it and say bush of ears. Let me see if nobody will hear me. All like animals they start make noise. Hear that? Jesus. Hear that? All the goat come. Hear that? Everything a ball for you. I go on with you now and tell me about. Talk to me now. You're my firstborn, you know. We don't want nothing to happen to you because I get a vision last night. I see all like animal them come with their sound and I make pure sound. A sign and this a rose a drop, Lord.
You know me not believe in them vision something there. What kind of
So
vision
you want to call them mother liar?
Me not call you liar, mommy. Me believe
Me
say you
ever
dream.
vision nothing yet and you know go on in a workout. Talk truth. If you
Sometimes I just coincidence make them something there. But where you see? Where you see, mommy?
me see any man a live bad. And me run out of my house and me vision see your grandmother come to me, you know. Pan one balling. And I say, why you must have yourself in that situation there? And now me I talk to you. You always pick up for that man there, you know. You sure say your animal live good? Look here. Me your mother. And me your best friend. You want to see me ball?
Me not.
You see anything you do and you hide it from me. You see when me go down a Nice City. You see when me go down a Nice City. Mine, you know. Me I warn you. Tell me truth. Cause me know say when time I dream I same way so I go. I see all of the animals then come make me even know confirmation. The animal
Me, the man
me
just...
understand animal language, you know. Talk to me. And tell me truth. Let me tell you where my dream say.
Him just no want me in him house no more. Him say him want me not happy. So I for go on my ways and him go on film. But mommy, me and him there so long. I cannot just walk away from this. I'm not gonna do it.
And then you tell me say and him not have nothing. That you call not have nothing.
I don't feel like burdening you with them something there.
So you never know, say. Look here. You don't never know, say your problem. From you have problem becomes my burden. I tell us I don't like him. I don't like him. Spirit not take him. The spirit don't take that man there. Spirit not take him.
But all him...
So tell me where him have.
I never opened up until this before, but that man have a baby mother and a baby. We are 2 years old. So 2.5 years in a relationship in breed somebody. I still don't gonna take it. Him go on with him ways go, him go on with him ways come. A whole heap of time tell me for go on. And no me nah have no way figure.
Tappy.
Mommy, you look at one room can't hold the two of it.
Tappy. Me come off from bed and go down on the floor. But you don't have no.
That me don't
You want to
want.
take disadvantage. And you make people take disadvantage with you. Hey, I know some grow you. But now I know me look at one room. Nah, this I'm look at one room. Nah, that. Since when for me look at one room can't hold you? Eh? Since when?
I stay in that relationship here too long for just walk out with nothing, you know. I don't know how you do it with Papa, you know. But me cannot do it. Me work too hard for build this man, you know.
I know people build house and build all sort of foundation. And me send you go to school. If you go build your own foundation, you tell me about you a build man. You alright, you know. You alright. I'm sure no say from your born, me never travel go to the country named China. Me never travel go down there so yet. And you're content about now. You are Bill man. You want to hear me vision say? You ready to hear the vision?
Mm-hmm.
Me say, got my bed last night. And me say me dream see your man. What your name? Seabird.
Mm.
Me say me dream see one get you out of the house. And you little girl stubborn and say you nah come out. I shouldn't make you tell me nothing first and I should tell you that I shouldn't. But you see you, me don't know all of a sudden he teach you everything, he teach you how to tell lie. You, I lie to me. But anyway, me say me dream seem.
I do.
I have candle burn. Me see him. I burn up some wall for sitting. And me see him with one little buckle in a me in a film vision. One little buckle. I don't know when I buckle, you know. But one thing me I tell you, be careful. Do not name nothing from him. And you see any overnight food you have, make him one yummy. Don't eat it. I don't trust him. You hear me? I tell you, little girl. You don't see you have no candle there.
No, I'm not seeing a candle or nothing like that way you describe. Mommy, to be honest, you know, all of this supernatural thing, it just, I know me, I know this from a longer time.
My mother used to tell me, say, young bird, no storm. But anyway, and one thing me I tell her, start use up your sense them. You know, if you use your eye them alone, use your sense them, how much sense God give you.
What do you mean?
What you mean, what me mean? No, ask some more straightforward question.
Yeah, but me don't know if you mean it literal or in a, you know.
Me ask some more straightforward question, little girl. How many senses God give you?
5.
How much of them you always use?
All of them.
You sure about that? You're not sure about that? You see how you look for me? Use up the one you mostly. If you use up the one that's smelling. So you see, anything where you smell funny around the place, check you out. Use your eye them. Let me see if you do. You see, when you go on, you see me like you hear a dog go on. Or something your dog know about, you know. So you go sniff and smell any funny thing and search down a place. You can't tell, but you never see him with no candle. That the sense that alone, you come like say, a whole lot uno. You want for your friend them when me always see you come here with. A whole lot only know if you see, but no smell. And you hardly use your hearing, because anytime I chat to you, you're going like you know hear. You pretend like you know hear, little girl. Well, as you can't blame me. And say me never do nothing for you. Me make sure say you go to college, me ensure that. And you don't owe one student loan. All of my saving, me ensure. Me send you go to college. And me never send you go to college for you come out if you can't tell me about now you a bill man. Yeah, alright, me have something that put on for you. Me I go for a bring come give you. So you figure out yourself and figure out your life, yeah? Figure out your life. You figure out yourself and your life.
Somewhere in the order of $150,000.
This is no niche concern.
It's estimated that anything between 5 to 10% of worldwide organ transplants involve illegal payment. Kidneys are the most popular, with the WHO estimating that 10,000 are sold every year on the global black market. This is a story about supply and demand, and there are very few places on Earth where the latter doesn't outstrip the former. Shortage of organs for transplantation is a constant international problem. In the US alone, thousands die every year waiting for new kidneys.
Oh, yeah, man, me there up by farmer, so yeah, go on it. Oh, your son, so? All right, then, no problem. All right, give me a few minutes, I'm circle you. All right, then, cool.
What's up, my friend?
Bomba, yeah, let's say I mean, where you going it? Call me that, but I want to tell my sons up on the phone.
Change at all, you know. Ah, boy. There's a lot on my plate from the other day. Trust me. I mean, becoming a doctor, I thought that financial measures would, come to an end. But boy, it's not so at all. Believe me.
So you tell me, say, money what I'm paying now work out?
Cost of living is very high, sir.
Brother, there's no way me could have been a doctor, a surgical doctor at that, brother, and I'm broke. Brother, you know, say, when you call me, you know what I listen to? The radio.
Mm-hmm.
Me hear pan the news, them sell organs, you know, brother. Big money there, pan brother.
No, come to me with them thing there.
Brother, you want money or you want stress? Which one you want?
Look here. As much as even my vehicle right now, I insure. Me not look that direction.
Brother, you know what you know?
ALTON,
Me never say if you kill nobody, you know.
Listen to me, you know you're not changed from high school days, youth. Come on. Don't put them things there to me, sir.
Bro, look. I don't know I'm bad. You see, when the people when the dead people then come in, they cut out their liver card, they not gonna use when they're dead. Right? They not use it. So you can't sell it. Nobody not have to know, brother. Me can't even help you really, brother. You know where you go? On the black market. I just say thing there.
I don't really that me call you about, sir. Something else. But realize that you think you're easy, change from them.
Brother, all me I say, I look out for you. You see me? Because what you know, remember say, just like how me plant ganja, I still have little things that I do on the side, you know. I still have little things, little scamming, little bit of scamming, little bit of, you see me?
Remember, say your police card already messed up, so you don't have anything to lose, sir.
Yeah, nothing to lose, brother. Right now,
I have not to lose. I have my job to lose. I'm not going to name it.
Brother, you're going to lose one job now.
I see my status already. I just try. I continue with the income and until better come. I mean,
bro,
you
look,
don't have anything to lose.
Dre, listen to me. A long time I have a friend, brother. Because he's a brother. You see me? But just think about it. Because at the end of the day, the people them where you go take it from.
Listen to me.
Listen now, brother. Listen. The people them where you go take it from, then dead already. You not murder nobody, nothing at all. You just take out them them sell it. People want if you buy, you know.
Listen to me, no, man.
You know how much one art, brother? 250,000 US, bro. So what you tell me, say, brother? You know how much?
Tone in your voice. Tone down in your voice.
Nervous, brother. Too much money.
Look here, you know, even the friendship, I got to think about cut off, believe me, because you see this.
Well,
I didn't come on this.
If me, I tell you how
I come from high school days and I rate you as a friend, I respect you as a friend. And I came here to talk about something else. And this is what you put into me. I mean, I don't think you respect me. I respect my status. Trust me.
So what you come to talk to me about then?
Family, the job just stressing. The job is really, really stressing. And you know, as a friend from my school days, I said, boy, I could have come across and even relax and, you know, reason. You know?
You see? I same thing you may just tell us, brother. You're not going to do no illegal, well, it's probably illegal still, but you're not going to get in trouble. A hospital work, you know. All you do is just pack it up in a simple package, me come pick up it and go drop off it to the black market.
Listen to me, all right. Cut the argument. Talk another time.
Yo, bless up yourself in that. As me say, just think about it, brother. If I want broke favor, you know, you're a problem that. But if I want make little money, no problem there night. You see me, just think about it, as me say. Yeah.
Jada, Willie.
Jada and Willow, you know. You know a big woman, you know. See? You see? From your mother gone, and me alone with Uno. Your mother married, have youth. You get it? Me find a next woman.
No, me not understand. What you try if you say?
What me a try if you say? You not make me finish, you ask me say what me a try if you say. Make me finish what me a say. We a put woman over you. Eh? Feel your mother put man over Uno. Let me make sure I tell you. Because if your mother never put man over Uno, you Uno breed and you Uno married. So you, Uno can't go stay here.
What you mean we can't go stay here?
Look, girl, stop it nice.
But I so we live, I so we are go from one year old have and we big now you want to put we are female, we ex, we not no family, we not nobody out there. So.
Oi, shut up. For me, I'm 15, me dey on my own.
What you put you to go do? Sell everybody?
No. It's up to you what you want to do.
We no. Get no work because we're underage. This is unfair. Me not going anywhere.
17.
Because we're 17.
All right, you are going. You see, because you don't want to take up this, me make sure so me pack.
That is unfair.
Me unfair?
Me not go no.
Eh? All right. All right.
Daddy!
Me never know what's it. Me never know what's it. Me hold this and you hold this. And don't make me go out there so I'm still there, you know, because I call the police.
Everything good. Everything good, yeah. Everything good.
One.
Where? Come on.
All you were silent. One.
Yes. Simo, the mechanic, right? Yes. Yeah, man. Tsunami here. Yeah, man. The same doctor you them one came by the other day. Yeah, man. You know, I just a drive a while ago. Earlier, I saw the aisle light came in and the car just, shortly after that, the car just lock off. Nothing not come from it, nothing. Not start, nothing. Crankshaft. Yeah, before that I saw the check light, but you know, I just want to reach home because it now move none at all. Possibly the crankshaft. So crankshaft, that can easily replace a new engine. Whoa. So now look on a new engine. I replace the crankshaft, but normally, where you said the engine them normally come up back perfect. Okay, so basically I look on a new engine. Alright, Mr. Simo. Thank you. Yeah, baby girl. What is it, the bank? Then call you today? Boy. You know, I break down on the road there. If them call you, nobody answer them. Because them call me about 10 times today, I don't answer them. When I get some money, I have to go deal with that loan. And then the mortgage again is the next problem. Yeah. But when we reach home, we talk. I'm going to try to see if I can get the car move. No know how that I go work, but I'm going to see if I can. I'm going to call one of my brothers and see if I can go ahead. Alright, yeah.
Be careful of that Rastaman. You want me to say? Yeah, do it. I know him, of course, I know my neighbor. Be careful of him. Apal. Alright, ask me how me know. Remember me tell you me at eye in the street. So if you think you can't go on me and come on me.
Yo,
What's up, bro?
where you going?
That job that I said that could make some extra cash, right?
Mm-hmm.
Decide that I'm going to give it a one shot. Just one.
Yo, I like how you come to your senses and you know, bro. Cause watch you know. I know how you go in Jamaica, you know, brother. Nothing not to go on in a boss. You see me? So I know say you have to do like hustling on the side for really make it. You understand? I just say things that you know, and I like you do nothing bad, brother. You know, murder nobody or nothing like that. You see me? So right now, I just go up on the internet and I just go up on the black market and you see me? Organize and make sure say everything up and running.
Yeah, but before you go, promise me one thing. Promise me that you'll keep it down on the door.
Bro, this is between me and you, bro. I mean, that we shouldn't even do too much talking on the phone, dog. You see me? Don't worry yourself, man. Everything good. But me just organize everything and sort out, see?
Okay, okay.
Yeah, man. No worry yourself, man. Everything good, bro. Money so forward. Money there on the way. Yeah.
I'm tired. Good evening, miss. Me and my sister up on the road and there's no we not eat. So can how we are gonna do it? What we are gonna do? We can't stay up on the roadside, so look like street picnic. And the sun hot. Ebenezer, I understand, you know, but we don't have no family, we don't have nowhere to go. We don't eat for days. And I know you're tired and I know you're hungry. You know, so we have to go walk around and ask one or two people for help. But me not like big. That's the only chance we have. You want to stay up on the road?
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Ray Charles. I am from the office of CDA. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes. So I'm not here. I'm not the police, you know, and I'm not here to lock up anybody. But I got a call saying that you two young ladies are on the street begging. How old are both of you?
I'm 17.
And she's how much?
15.
All right. So as I said, I am not here to lock up anybody. I am here to actually help. What our office does is help persons like yourself who are underage to actually get some help. So if you don't mind, both of you can come with me and I can actually get you some help, all right? No, man, you don't have to worry. If you can read, right? Yeah, man, see the badge? Yeah, man, so come with me, both of you. Come with me.
Yo soy una hija del Inti Sol, de la Pachamama y del Inti Sol. Yo soy hermana del pueblo Coya, del Inti hermano y de la Aymara, de la Aymara, la Aymara. Yo misma me guío a la libertad.
Yo, a long time out of so. Brother, I tell you, say, I come through around that strap bogey there a while ago. I want cane truck broke down around there, brother. I say, jam, I want big all the traffic. Sorry, what happened?
You have to be a bit more punctual if we're going to continue this business, you know?
No, man, and that one, as I say. I just a little.
All right.
Yeah, man.
No, that's the thing that I hear. But, we have this fire right now.
How are you night?
I have a lot of work to do over there. We have about 5 more bodies to start die, so now.
So what is it now? Why in there? Oh. I think I did a chest plate.
No, man.
Money the chest plate and them a change in chest.
Oh.
Yeah, money the money too.
We have to start looking into that section of the business. But anyway, we have to go see if we can cool off of the business. We are the survivor.
I mean cool off?
I heard that the CMO, I heard that the news reaches the CMO as well. So, from the other day I saw her came by doing some random inspection. So, I just want to give it a break for right now. You know? And when certain things go back to normal, you can continue. But that guy from A&E that
So you not go to no police? No. If you not go to no police, I can't shut him up before he even talk, you know.
Well, you could
Cause I guess when a man...
it's a little bit of mine.
No, but as me I say, you see that business there, brother, money can make out of it. You see me, I see you make money then. but we just can't really show say we are make money because you don't want to draw no attention to yourself. But you understand? So it's a big business. So if we have a little squeal like that, you know, man, we have to get rid of it, you know.
Alright, I'll give you the information on him.
Alright, but we just hurry up and come off fire road, you know, because I have a little cat here can link me a little more, you know.
Alright, so they didn't bring the cash this time. Remember I told you not to send the money to the account.
Then that me do, brother. That me do. Brother, me just say me name my brother because me that go so many times. As I say, you there in the account by now, man.
You have to fix up your kid because you're not punctual and then you're not following instructions.
Brother,
so.
right now you move too tense. It's like you want get out, brother. You want a girl to sit down for you, brother. Look how me talk. Zane, cause me have to get this off fire road.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, man, get a girl, man, and get laid.
Yes, Mr. Vassal. You Mr. Vassal, right?
Yeah, man.
Give me a minute, please. I'm from CDA, the agency that is responsible for children that are homeless and don't have any parents. So basically the reason why I come to talk to you is about two young ladies that we found wandering all over the place in the streets, and they told us that you are their father. So we want to get some more information in regards to that.
I don't have no daughter. I don't have no two daughter. Our stepdaughter. Used to be stepdaughter.
All right. Well, yeah, if you say you used to be stepdaughter.
Okay. I know them, man, but I don't respond to them now, man. I know me and their father.
All right.
Me and their mother used to in a relationship and their mother leave. Gone to America on farm work. Last time here, me say she married and have two youths, so I don't respond to them. They have a father.
All right, so...
That's their father's responsibility.
All right, since you're not responsible for them, so we're going to have to keep them in the care of the state until we find some suitable parents for them. All right then, no problem. All right then, sir, thank you. Thank you for your time, all right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Come. Come out of the car, man. You don't move like you are handicapped.
Then, sir, what kind of bush place they carry you?
Jane, don't bother with it, you know. Please, I'm asking you, don't bother with it. You come, man.
Yeah, bush.
Miss Candy.
Hello.
Be a minute there, please.
Me coming.
Yes, good afternoon again, Miss Candy.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, man, so as I was saying, up there's the bag, the little girl. So as I was saying in the conversation that we had before, these are the two young ladies that are coming from the home. So I just brought them over for them to meet you and for them to stay with you. They are nice young ladies, so you don't have to worry about anything. And as I told you in the meeting also, that we'll be ensuring that every month we deposit some money in your account for the both of them, all right?
And what is their name? They look like a two nice behaving girl though. They look very nice.
All right, so this is Jada Smith and this is Willow Smith.
Okay, nice meeting you, Jada Smith and Willow Smith. So did you bring any clothes with you?
They don't have much belongings, but the few little that they have, it's in these 2 bags. But don't worry, you don't have to worry about clothes. We have a barrel coming in, so we have a lot of clothes. So they'll have stuff that they can have to wear, all right?
Okay, don't worry about clothes. I have a lot of clothes around the back I can give to them in the back room.
All right, so come, ladies. Come, go with Auntie Candy.
Let's go this way. Let me show you guys your room.
All right, so Miss Candy, if anything arises, don't be afraid to call me, all right?
Okay, no problem.
All right, then, yeah, man, later.
Yo, Dre. Oh, yeah, me the outside now. Me the outside front or so. All right, yeah, man, me outside, man. Yeah. Oh.
Well, you must observe the surroundings, sir. No longer stand there.
Sorry, sir. I know, sir.
So what you do the vehicle that you drove last time?
Yo, me have to dash out the car there, man, cause you know, say, some police, they search a car that we stop around bar, brother, and have a drink, and police stop there and, like, look in there and say, like, you blood them and say something. If you just run a little car, let me, cause you know, say, I can't make police catch you in them at the end.
Understand. But you know, no, like, business that they open public, like, you understand? So next time if I rent one car.
No, man, but everything good, man. Nobody don't know what we are doing. A little ice in the
don't know. Normally person that see me out here, because normally I'm there at the theater and thing. So
yeah, man.
But yeah. So business as usual, alright?
Everything good, man. Watch out now. We have some new people who want see if we can get some more. Because we have some elder people, so they want more fresh. The fresher organs them. You can't get, you see, one of them from it come from old people, they want them not really good, they want them slow. So you see, one of them where they were coming from the fresh young people, them want their hot bread from the market.
I don't think you have to tell me that. Because I've never saw the organs that came from old people, from elders.
Well, that good.
This heart that I have in me do right here is from a 23-year-old late woman that met in an accident last month.
Yes, and you know, say, a client we want this year, I want politician granny, you know. So you know, say the price upon it. So when the money come through, right, you just send it to your account.
Right.
Same as usual.
No, and another thing again, because I have to do my declaration. I'd rather you bring the cash.
Cash?
Just bring the cash.
Well, if I say cash in hand, that's no problem still, because cash in hand, because, well, that cash, that even better for me too.
Yeah, because you know, can't bother with the investigation stuff. As we said, the declaration, you can't allow it up, because I don't make them type of money then. Those type of money don't come from my income.
Yeah.
So, you know, make it clear each year.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So walk with the cash and thing, right?
Yeah, man, all right, respect. So, when it come through, me link you back. Zane?
Yes.
Yeah. Good. The old woman that were going, that really pure no mind.
And listen to me now, the price, you have to kind of
step up the price.
Because as much as how you are paying me, you have other persons that might pay you. Right? So keep the price up.
But I mean, if you say step up the price, no problem no night, you understand? Yeah. So, as I say, do the right thing. As soon as nothing more come in, just link me, Zane.
Will do.
All right, bless up yourself.
Have a great day.
Yeah, man, you too.
Jonah Smith! Jada, oi. What is that you're doing?
I burn the uniform.
Why you burn the uniform?
Miss Candy, my third fit look on the uniform. Enough generation go through the uniform. Teacher tired for see me in a uniform. Pitney tired for I myself tired for see me. Me not go to no school.
Move away
Me
from the fire heat.
Me not go to no school.
You know how long I have this uniform? This is my great-grandmother uniform.
The motor generation going on this time. Third. Teacher tired for see me in a uniform. Pitney all make trouble. Not true, will you?
Hello, you see this uniform? You know how long I have this? Look. And it still look brand new.
If you don't get me no new uniform, you not go to no school.
You should have glad say you get a uniform from somebody because you did not have any. You are very ungrateful. Little girl, you really light fire if you burn up the uniform. Go on inside. Go on in the house right now. Oh, hello. Come back here, so but no manners. Willow, come down here, so to me. Stand up right here, so. Right here, so. Come stand right here. Come up a little closer. Willow Smith is which man breed fool no woman and get to know. I hope you don't stay like your sister, you know. She's very rude and out of order. You know how long I have this uniform. I hope the two of no plan so no not going to school, you know. Because she just said she's not going to any school. I wonder if the two of no plan so no not going to school. Why are you shaking your head? You need to open your mouth and talk. Are you a dummy? All of a sudden, you want next one no manners. Willow Smith? I need to call Mr. Ray Charles and make Mr. Ray Charles. Hey, Mr. Ray Charles, I need to talk to him so he can get down into this nitty-gritty. I am going to call him about you guys. Get inside and take up your book. But you're not going to any school. No manners. You and your sister is one of a kind. Out of order.
Yes, Mr. Walter.
Yeah, go on.
Boy, we have a major problem here. This business is definitely going down the hill. Trust me.
What, man?
You remember that same guy from A&E I was telling you about? That works for me. Boy, that man has stopped drunk and filling out information. I heard that it's reaching some years that it's not supposed to reach.
So we can find him?
Yeah, because that would have good enough. At least you could have used him up in the business as well. He's leaving work 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock?
Yeah, man.
Still no rich party normally hang out?
Yeah, man, right. Joseph Bar in Savamar.
Alright, that's a 40, man. Everything good, man. Watch out, Doc. Everything good, man. Nobody worry yourself. I'll shut him up.
So, you just want to know where I'm hang out, you don't want...
No, man, just wait hang out, man. Everything good.
Alright? No problem. Yeah, man. He's always there.
Yeah. I'll shut him up.
Alright? Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
See you later.
Yo, I'm buddy be back, you know. Organs be have with the guy themselves. They search for about work, hospital. It feel like that make nobody. Organs be have bridging themselves. About a patient will come to the hospital when I'm work for. As soon as they did, you just cut out the heart, liver and this.
I will just sell them for the black market. This is me I drink. Anything. See all the money when I make. I come here for drink, you know. I drink whole night. You see US dollar when I make. Buy anything you want. Whole lot. Yeah, I saw a thing set. Organs them we sell. So if you want a brand new heart, just call Liquid. Anything you want. Lungs, heart, liver.
Alright, my boss. That's certainly. Me know nobody want one kidney me link you.
Yeah, I see how it things set.
Alright.
Anything you want. Heart, liver, lungs. All if you want a new brain, call Liquid.
Alright, my boss.
Yeah, I know my boss. I'm gonna let you know because every day we are work. Every day we are sell organs. Anything you want. Anything you want. Heart. You want a new heart. Just let me know. Anything you want.
I'm boss.
See me all I was drop my money. Bartender, hold that here. Keep it change. Because right now I'm drunk, you know. Right now, I'm going to my bed and sleep. Should I take the back of the alcohol in my hand?
My boss money not normal, you know.
Come outside to me and call you. I want to stand up there, suffer.
How was that for?
Now talk to me, so little girl. You know, Mr. Rachel's really need to come here and come talk to you. Because I don't know what this me take up on my head. Little girl. No wonder why you no woman I want to know. Who to tell if no man are dead? Listen to me now. Me I go up on the road, go do something. And when me come back, me want the whole yard sweep up.
You know, see son after we go wake up yard that son.
Will you tell me that for me and shine it? Go on, manners. Come out on me your side. Move. And you too, take it from me. Go and go sweep up your yard. You do half. You hear what me just say? Oi. You hear what me say? You must sweep half of the yard. And Jada sweep half of the yard. What do you say, Willow? Look like you dumb. But wait. And that. Make me go up on the road and come back and me not see place sweep up. Because I'm not a big woman. Okay.
How are you do? The lady so for rake up the yard. You idiot. You dummy. Put on the rake. You fool. I can push me up in that jackfruit tree. See one red jackfruit there. Put on the rake. Girl. Come show me up in that tree. Push. Wait now. Look girl. See. You can't catch Willow. No. Willow. Stop the jackfruit. God feed jackfruit, you know. Come. And the woman just walk we out like we are slave and not give we nothing to eat. You hate her, you see? You like her? You're dumb. Hmm? How's that? This is butter.
Jada and Willow. Oh, yeah, don't sweep up. Wanna sit down underneath the jackfruit tree, I do. Look how much hours now me gone. Wait there. And who me dey talk to? All you. You get up, because I know you're a ringleader, you know. Turn around, me I talk to you. You a ringleader, you. Come here.
You give me know what this man is.
Miss Dummy, come over here, so when me attack, shut up. Come here. Hello. Kinda look like a Willow, your name. Dummy. Dummy, what is your problem? Why you not sweep up the yard? Who pick jackfruit go now? Who sending up in a tree? All you two. Who standing up in a jackfruit tree? Suppose you did drop out and broke on your foot. And me you put in a trouble. What the problem?
You give me know this man is.
What you mean? If me go on feet this morning, that one are two big old, look your old girl. Food in the house, why you never look about it? What the problem? Oh, little girl, turn around and me a chat to you. You think say me your size all you, about the phone. You don't feel have manners to big people. You the pan, and you the turn back. You don't have no manners. Me can't say, let her go.
I'm a little sister.
So what?
Protect her.
Little girl, when me back start selling, don't make me have it. You see that amount of way you use, look here, all you. What do you? You're dumb, you're deaf or what? You're blind? She'll laugh. Why don't you not sweep up the yard?
Me not sweep up my yard, you know.
Why don't you not sweep up the yard? Why? What can I see? Look how no big, dumb and nasty. Only they are full of no belly of jackfruit. And that even little tea you no can make. And me you no want to come cook go every day. Me is not a servant. Me not understand how me call Mr. Ray Charles. And all knowing can't reach her because me need nothing left me yard. You not give me headache, me can't take you no. And you foolishness. You lazy. And every minute you up and down the road, me hardly can't find you. And me don't want to put in a problem. You better think you two different picnic come give me. Because something wrong with you now. Especially you, me know say you're generally know you see from the day you come here, the pan. Like your statue. You're dumb. 1 million times you still not answer. Move from in front of me. Move from in front of me. Move from in front of me.
Oi, man.
What go on, bossy?
How are you do down there, sir?
You know, every day I see rubbish and I take them up because you don't know. I see place scatter with them, you know, if a dog or so I take them up. So now you feel no offense or nothing, man. Don't worry yourself. You keep the place clean in order. I see them turn out and I say, I take them up. But nothing I do where for sake I get upset, bossy. I just you look rubbish thing. You understand? You see them so you know say we like keep the place clean. So I walk around and you know I see it so I take up it. So that's what I feel now, man. Feel alright and happy, man. Feel what I do, man. Because I rubbish in man and you don't know where you go up on the scheme you live. And I come from where one part.
Hold on, I'm forward. I'm forward.
Alright, bossy.
So you say you want some food?
Yeah, man, if you have food up there, you can't eat nothing around. You take a plate up, I don't know how things set. That's how things set, you know. Before I come from and I see things. I don't even know if I feel jump them or but I see garbage get out, so I go and put them up.
That good, man. Forward, man. I have some bread and you probably can eat a sandwich.
See, you know, walk over there, you can't give me the same way. Wow. I say badness set, you know, you're hustling and I treat, you know. Anything you have over here, you have it done the same way. I go and turn yourself till, listen, I go and build yourself.
No, man, watch out, man. Forward in, man. Everything good, man. Come in and place, man.
Alright, you mean, nothing wrong. It's a penis.
Yeah, man, just
go on.
Put on yourself.
Alright.
Come in, man.
Yeah.
You don't smoke.
Nah, some. Everything they mash up brain, brother, and mash up heart, kidney, liver, everything.
Smart, man, because smoking no good for you, you know.
Yeah, because they think they mash up brain and then sitting there now, boss. So I'm not even bother with this smoking thing, you see me?
Come in, man. It's not even the mash up brain, but you see, because your heart and then something important.
Yeah, man.
You can't to mash them up, you see me? So it's good that you don't smoke.
So, where you come from?
I say, alright up on the road just now. A place they call Lagoon. Alright, I saw you know me just walk around the place and see what happens. And you look just
Yeah. I got another one, you know. Yeah, man, so just line up the money. Yeah, man, worry yourself, man. Brand new. Yeah.
For my bag. Why you ask me for your bag? Now you didn't have your bag. Jesus Christ, my brother tell me some last my clothes. Anyways, what are you so? Look a girl.
your door.
Grape at 200. 3 of them up here at 250. Where see all the bossy?
Oh, you know no apple.
Yeah, man. 3 for 250, 100 or what?
Alright, give me 3 of them.
Alright, boss. Take up your one. See your bag.
Let's say a fresh fruit stem.
Yeah, man. Just come off 5 fruit.
Alright. So how your name?
And you know, say a fruits man, them call me, otherwise culprit.
Alright, bless up yourself here.
Yes, me.
Outside.
Sir. Good night. Sir, you can't buy more food for me, sister.
Can buy food yes for 200 yes, but I wanna do this.
But we homeless, we don't know if we go, we have nobody.
Homeless? I mean, I have a big house where 200 can come and stay. You know? I'm alone live, but I have an extra room where you can stay. I'm comfortable.
Sir, I tell you the truth. Right now, to all the world around me, not trust people.
Well, I agree with you, you can't trust nobody. But as I say, if you feel like you're comfortable, you still can stay in. But if you want something to eat, you want food, or you want something nice to sleep, something safe, you can't just come stay at the house. You understand? Come on, get them something to eat, man. But not so much, don't it?
No.
And not drink. Because them sitting are good enough. You see me? Because you see, your heart and them sitting important. And if you smoke and them sitting, you're not going to make no sense again. So what's your name?
Jada.
Jada? What's your name? Willow? How are we getting something? Yo. Boy, I tell you, say, last night I come in, dog. I'm still so bumsome. Last night I come in. I see 2 little young on the road asleep, you see me? So I stay so bumsome and killing me. Last night them asleep, you know. But I don't know anything going on. I work off a put in, man. You cut off some, you cut out the organs, and because we need the organs, and you see me? Because I say things, you know. Them are saying, man, a young organs them up on the road. You see me? A young organs them they want, you know. Because you don't know, you know, man. We work off a put in, man. Yeah, man. 2 of them, man. Oh, shit. No, I'm not falling, man.
Shut up, tapi nice though, man.
Come here. Hello, don't move. Come here. Listen to me.
Please not give me. We here for the phone last night.
Get me on the phone. Mind people business too much. I say if me didn't want to kill you, no, you even wake up this morning. You wake up in a 3 days time. Top night. Shut up. Hear me, I say, I have a business proposal for you. You see me? You see, say, when you have it hard, I go through it. So, I'm going to help you now. Hear? All you have to do is just be loyal to me. Get up, man. Come in and hurt you, you know. Sit there. I have a business proposal. You see work what I do? It's a multi-billion-dollar business. Yeah? So, if you don't get up, man, where you do that for? Stand up properly. If you don't want to hurt, I hurt a long time. As me I say, I go recruit you to do a job for me. But I can't tell you what kind of job unless you're willing to work with me. Calm down, man. Why you cry? Look. Calm down. Don't me carry home last night and I sleep good? Don't you sleep good? Talk to me. You don't sleep good, don't you? As me I say, you're willing to take the job? You sure? Alright. Come on, come right now make me tired, you know. So come calm down, get something to eat. You don't have to be nervous. As me I say, where the original come from?
Babes. See pillar for your cramp. Come know your time a month, you know. You feel alright?
Still hurt me, man.
Alright, I see I have some panty in my bath in the where wash and something. I rinse them and put them on the wire because you know when they mildew. Because I favorite panty them I like to see, you know.
Thanks.
Yeah? You're so good, man. Know yourself. So you can steam out and do right, and you know, a couple more days, man, I'm ready again here.
Alright.
I know it's 2 years since your ex-girlfriend missing, you know. So, you don't hear about nothing from the police or nothing like that? No information, nothing at all?
Yo, me and police and a friend first thing. See? Tell her that. And you see X means say a wrong zone. Me no in that, me no business with that. See? Me no want you come talk to me asking about no X. Me no response with that. Now you set me up with the girl that me have right now. So when you come talking about X, talking about my girl now. Reason about the girl, man. You come talk about X business.
Jano dog, yo, you're dark and fool, brother. Just one little question me ask you, dog. One little question. Man, like you come like saying that whole woman and suck out the tongue or make love to your man properly.
Brother, you just know if you mash up my meds constantly. Sometimes I wonder how we reason. What we can reason about constantly. Because me they are supposed to hold our meds and reason. And I be a fool this year coming about suck out. Suck out what? When I talk about suck out, you talk about something when I'm supposed to go, you know. And I saw them things I go. Me not kissy. Saying? Me not kissy for her. That's the part of my birth certificate. You understand me I say? And if you know what you say, brother, I'm not talking about you done the conversation. You say, I hear that. I don't say. Go first.
You know me and this man are afraid, you know.
You know, say third time I seen do this, so take up your clothes and left your panty them.
Your panty? We're clean.
We're clean.
And him see him and I take them off? You must have joke.
And I know first scene do it, girl, and not look good.
Boy, I have to tell me I love my man. Me have to love my man. If me sick, he go as far as washing it. And he might take up your clothes them and leave me panty them on the line.
I just try and stay still. Maybe he handed full and he could hold them. Maybe.
You take up 2 panty and then be full.
Sis, come on. Just come on and tap it nice. Come on now.
You what?
Maybe he handed full. Me don't know, me just say.
You take up 2 panty and be full.
Alright, shh. Come on. I see neighbor them look. Come on now.
Yeah, man.
You not come further?
No, man. We check it later.
Where you going for?
Me say later, he and be full. Go on.
She play it, sis.
Sure, so calling me.
Long time I see her.
Imani man na one piece of water again.
Again?
Yeah.
Why for them relationship?
Look here, let me tell you something. You're a little one and I don't want certain things happen to you in your life. You see what Sharon man have? I don't want you and no man have that in the future. You see little man me have? He might not so rich, but he try for me. If me sick, he take care of me. And I said we go vice versa and do every little thing for me and I appreciate him so much. And he never deal with me like a dirty clot. He man deal with me so good, me couldn't if me ever try to betray me in a life, me would wicked. Me no want you in them the relationship in the future with toxic, everyday argument, man I talk to you anyway, call you any sort of name.
No sister, no master.
No pick up them the type of man they are left them. At least you're not gonna want till you go in a relationship, you know.
Why for them relationship?
The relationship toxic and me no want them to sit there happen to you. You see look man when me have, he might not have you know, but he do everything for me and me appreciate him. If me should ever betray that man, mother wicked. He man deal with Cher any way he want. Talk to him like a dirty clot. And she keep on go back. No matter say me done, you know, sis, he go back, and he go back, and he go back. I'll wait, Cher lose. Cher did tick up and nice. You could have looked on Cher's face and see happiness. Me don't see no happiness. No matter him come around and he talk and laugh. You can see it in his face and drain him and drain out every bit of niceness out of Cher.
So my time if you load them in a relationship, cause every minute Cher go back, she go back.
But our sister, so me have to talk, one day I must take heed. How much me don't want to reach a point where a man go put his hand on him. And me have to go make chop up, me have to go just chop him to mince done day.
Make you reach at that time, you will learn. You know, listen.
You don't know nothing about relationships. So me not even sure I hold certain argument with you. But me I beg you do. No pick up them on their road. No pick them up. When you see them on their road, you cut your eye past them. Clean.
Share there.
Who there? I wanna go with the one there reason about.
Me the half of the year chat you. Excuse that I run.
Chat me.
Excuse me talk to her the 1 minute.
So yeah, excuse for don't chat me.
No man, make she go on. Cause me don't want things get too spicy and she or
One
something.
spaghetti. So yeah, go with.
I saw you go maga if you continue. I said where you go maga like Tina if you continue.
What that with the man? Where you going with?
Me no like when Marcus do to you.
You're going back this again.
And you come and go on like everything alright and me know say everything not alright.
Sis, remember you know, Marcus been through a lot, you know, sis. So I don't know, every time I come up here, I talk about Marcus this, Marcus that. A man traumatized. I have to give him time to heal. So maybe that's why I always react on certain things.
What traumatized him? Tell me what traumatized Marcus. You don't have a good explanation. Look how you're nice. Look how you're pretty. You go to school, you have a proper education. You even further education more than me. And you have a man that take you for idiot. Remember, I hate him, you know? Because when he come and he meet me, you know, he just come like such a nice guy. And when you keep on telling me day by day, not even call it a months apart when we have an argument now and then, because that make up a relationship, we not go have disagreement. It's like every single day, sure, or every other day, yeah, Marcus in an argument up there. He might not lick you now, you know. He might not put his hand on you, but it's going to lead to it. Any you keep on go and give him chances, he might go lick you.
God forbid, sis. Because if you want to go lick me, that start lick me already. First of all, I tell you things, I know why you take you and use against me, which show you because you're my sister and I love you. And I know say you love me too. First of all, Marcus all go anger management. Because I start but if last month, I go this class and I go like, you know, counsel him and way there. So I go better, I go get better and better. You understand what I say? So don't worry yourself, man, he's a good man.
Just look how long you on him there. Kenrick been through a whole lot, you know. With his parents, them, war go, war come, but yet still he say never want that for him in the future. And me and him there, and Kenrick never raise his voice, he never put his hand on me. Never. Because of your mindset. He grew up conceit some things in life and he make sure say him not repeating. And he could have repeated. Because remember say me not work. He could have used that against me every day. Say remember say you not work and you live in my place, you know, and deal with me anyway, you know. Never. Kenrick never. What day am I sick? Cause you know when my monthly come and so how me feel, how me react, me can drink. And he call him boss. And he saying can't come in and 3 days straight can with your yard and take care of me. When your period come, what your man do?
Sis.
Go in a setting, go sleep.
Sis.
He no comfort you.
Sis, stick up in. Remember say, Kenrick and Marcus are 2 different persons. They both been through 2 different childhood, then different, then grow up different. So I don't know why I try to put them together. Then different. So I just that their mindset different.
And one thing with you know, you go stick out for your little liar man, you know. Make you fool so.
Sis, me no fool.
You fool man, you must tappy. You feel tappy. Because how would I feel you know if you know say man hurt you and me been talking to you about the same situation. And you not take no heed, you not hear. You not listen. The same thing me there tell Tina. Say me no want them the things that happen to you happen to her.
So, I this going to know every day and Tina get up the palm me and my man name. I know fi tappy too.
Okay.
No fi tappy.
Alright. Sorry. One up to Marcus.
Yes, when things happen, I don't go and tell you again because I realize you are taking use against me.
And who me talk to about it? You are my sister. And you me have to talk to. Me can't talk to nobody else or go around go tell people. Me have to talk to you. Because if Tina come up here right now and see Marcus argue in the future and if you have one boyfriend or husband, I go feel it's okay if you treat her a certain way. She go feel like say alright and you know alright share. You know set a good example man. I remember say Tina no go stay with me. I tour with Tina stay with her. So anytime he come off your place and see a man deal with a certain way, he feel like say everything good.
For me come, you just depend on me and my man name anyway. Want to do something me beg your order for me, then I reach it. Because I want, when I suit them for you, because me and Marcus I go somewhere later.
You think them don't reach it?
Man, tell me say they don't reach you know. I thought just go up there and go say me can't find something. Now dig up my closet, dig up my job, I must find something.
When you try dig up a good personality if you come out to your man.
Yo, leave me alone. You alright, you know. You're well alright till doctor find your complaint.
Tina.
Yes, sir.
You see the same thing me tell them?
If you love them and their relationship in a year, me did one, yeah.
Look how his sister.
Why?
But as me said before, nobody going at them a chop ya. No going at them a sit there where she going now.
Me nah go say it not gonna reach me now, but sometimes we make people, you know, learn their mistake, yeah.
I can't lie. I will later on I still because I don't feel so in jail.
Nah.
Yeah.
Browning. You know, say me just there. Me is around and say cool themselves. See you know which one exactly can carry me there?
Oh, the cool man. You know, say, I open one blue shop up the road up there, so. Yeah, once I go up here, it's the first blue shop. Right there, so.
Okay.
No, say, I can't really third door. So, alright.
Yo! How are you?
You know here about me?
That girl there?
Yeah.
Where you know her from?
You know, so I know a simple question I ask her though.
One question I ask her?
Yeah, man.
What kind of question?
Because I don't know around here, you know, because America I come from, so I'm just asking her where can I find the coal shop.
So I say, you don't know her?
No, sir.
Alright, make sure you don't know her now. And alright, just keep it away there and take yourself from the place. Yes, sir? Alright.
the door, so.
Problem? That you say? Me go ask you.
You want me help you?
No, me good, man.
So why problem?
Me go ask you a few questions. Me just see you up on the road a while ago. I talked to one youth. Where you know him from?
Oh, me don't know him. Me don't know him. I seen me and they ask me about the coal and me tell him say up the road up by Blue Shop the coal.
Coal? In that dinner time here, me ask him about coal. Which civilized somebody right now I use coal in a this scheme here. Me don't know no coal man in that area. So I don't understand what this someone that come ask about coal. What kind of coal? A coal? Look at time hot. What kind of coal you talk? Calm down. Murder your car. Say dear man. What do you? Eh? You are dealing with. You think we are rampant? You have to know what you are doing now. You have to know what you are doing. I don't want to hear your voice neither. Shut up your mouth. That's why people in my town hear what I go on. Shut up your mouth, man. I don't want nobody in my business. You hear me I say? Mr. Shut up. Yo, know what you are dealing with, you know. I don't have foolishness. I go drink a bum pants beer over there, you know. Fix up a place, too, man.
I mean, sis, we can come in.
Yeah, man, push the door, it open.
Sis, no, man. What do you feel so?
But with the excitement.
Left him, man. Left him, man.
Who is you if you tell me if you leave my relationship? You know how far me I come from?
The man anger go, he might kill you one day, sis. Look at man do your face so. Eh? You know what happened to the last woman? Eh? The man love abuse woman, the man love butter bruise woman. Left him, man.
Now, brother, let me tell you something. No relationship not perfect. And sometimes if a man not lick you, you not sure say love you.
Left him man alone, you're gonna end up dead one day.
God forbid he not kill me. Stop call on kill dead palm me, my youth. Stop it. You can't look for me, I can something come give me. Just give me it and go on, man.
Can't believe it. What you doing making this so? We say look for me when I talk to you. When do you?
We good, man, we good. We alright. And nobody now got dead.
Sis, the reason why we come down here and come looking at is stinker road not to garbage up nothing so. Everywhere we pass, yo, your sister make man down there beat him. Can't believe you, sis.
Just rumor that, bro, just rumor.
And that's how mommy grew away.
Oh, you know what I mean? I put on back lick on him too. And a purpose he do it fine now. I play me and him, I play lick and in hand just catch me in my face. Me not even know how it happen. And him tell me sorry. And we squash out everything and we good.
Lick? Lick where? That feel like it's a heavy load of fist.
You feel it?
Me feel it, I don't know if me jaw. Me I tell you, by looking at it, square, ring clean.
So why you exaggerate and go on so? You stink a road. I go that uno see a man a come on my yard and I can go carry a road, go tell people, oh, he stink a road, and me not go a road.
Why not be like your little sister? Look for a man loving with her, nice. Be like your sister, please. You know why you better drive car and can't stick your arm and walk with her bosses? Come on, man. Do better than that. Me should have look out here. And that's a mommy growing. Then the woman time, man, but it look like that, the man, they really tired. You want me get Obia man?
Obia man. No, you go too far now, man. Brother, let me tell you something. You know, if you come off a man back now, brother, this, you know, just depend it too much. That's why now I change. Me sick of this now, man. Every day, if I know my sister, you, me sick of this now, man. That's why I'm not change, because I depend in him too much. Come off him back now, brother. Leave him alone, man. You know, make things worse than how it seems.
Me if you come off him back, and him to come off of your face. Look at your faces. You know, say, if me feel like one day you'll end up dead, you know.
God forbid.
If you don't follow your sister's footstep, me I tell you, that man go and do you something. I mean, I don't have to be the witness of it. I mean, I don't have to come at your funeral, come back, because I did warn you already. I did warn you. And you know what I'm going to tell you, sister? Because I want you to find a man like she.
Brother, let me tell you something. That we do now, you know. When you're a relationship, the way you're a woman, the way you come off of me and my man back. Come off now, no man. No, you make me get grieve, you know. Why main purpose to come up here today? If you talk about me, man.
I don't like him. I don't like a bone in him.
I feel like him, kind of like you neither. He come like a stress, you come to stress me out. Yo, just ease up, man. Ease up now, man.
I really want to make you love him. I already beat me, you love him for.
You don't worry about that. That is my personal business.
When you sip on him, money or the thumb, which one you love? The face? If you now want to ring then and box it out, if that you love.
You know what? Your time up. Your time expire. Come go on down. Go on.
All right, sis.
Go on down to your woman, because I'll come up here about talk about me and my man. Go on. Have a nice day.
I say go.
Go on, man. Have a nice day.
Sis. You don't know your sister have man down there beat her.
What you mean? Me tired of the nagging. If I don't want thing I next, I'm gonna make him man kill him.
Me say, black and blue, yeah, so?
What?
Black and blue, yeah, so? Boy, I don't know.
Sure, if make him man kill him.
And don't push me out of your house. Me not go back down there, you know? Me not going back down there. That man must kill him.
I mean, don't want her, she dead down there, you know? But you're a bigger brother and you're a man. So what make you not go beat up your boy or see boy one way and beat him?
Oh!
We are woman, you know?
That the man look like he have a gigantic fist. If you see the big old black and blue, look at me. Look at my skin can't manage no thumb. You need to go talk to your sister. You need to go talk to him because I tell her, say, somebody are dead down there.
I mean, I want a she be one, you know?
Left for your boy and go talk to her.
Me so come the Navi. Me I could on the look how I go.
All you want Navi here. I'm top come here shopping a lady. Every day you put $20 on the bill. Can't even get nothing for tea.
Sharika, Demisha, Wilmot. Warm to your face, girl? Are you me a talk to warm to your face?
You couldn't knock?
No, me can't knock. With your other self. Come, talk up. Your face.
Yeah, talk about that and I go on about what do my face. I dead me almost dead. Slide in the bathroom, I have to go change the mat. Because I'm going there and step over now, so I go bed. Slide, you want to see your sister spread out, mash up my face.
So, yeah, try to tell me say bathroom might beat you up. You give a serious beat and he beat you yes so, he beat you yes so, he beat you yes so.
That we do, you know. You always stick to your belief. May I tell you what happened?
Let me tell you, you live in a community in a district where each one hear everything. and something happen, the whole village know.
They hear too much. That's why I'm not like you move more and move. I not like here. They hear and mind people business too much.
The man they will kill you, you know. The man they will kill you, you know, because you don't have no sense, you know.
You know, me notice.
No, let me tell you this, you know. Me did tell you, you know. Me personally did tell you, you know, share. Me say, you man, I go start with the cussing. You man, I go start with the slamming the door. You man, I go start with the punching while till him punch and see there. See, man, I lick up your good face.
Me? Sherry, can you tell us a man punch up my face? Where's the man punch up my face? And that way you assume too much. I don't need to come out for me and my man name and I'm tired for telling you. See, people in the community here, that's for them daily job. Sit down, mind people business. Then hear one nice and know what they just assume say one man a beat somebody. Yo, then if come out for me name, man. You know what gonna happen? Now come over here one day and not see me. Now see no of me just gone. Me fed up at this.
Well, dead.
Which dead? What me couldn't call long dead for me?
And that you wanna go there?
Come like you don't want me dead.
Yeah, where you go look at me and a fool. Me and an idiot, me know you. When we go to school, I used to fight for you all always. If somebody just said two, I have fight for you. I know you're man at turning on one piece of beating thick. I know you this, I must tie your goose you or something. Make you sit down and make man beat you. Look at you. Look at you nice girl. Nothing at all wrong with you. And there's nothing you can do in this world for your man to beat you, so beat you go. Because if you was the problem with the left hand in the Ghana, it's my problem.
You know what really a problem? Uno mouth. Uno mouth are the problem. And I go make uno mouth, make the man do enough to do. Because more no chat, I more come like a problem in my life. Enough stop. Please stop.
And you manipulated, don't you?
I had enough. No, sir.
Every time when I want a little argument to your baller, even say you're going to leave him, come back and he apologize and make you look like you wrong. If you need to do this, babes, you know, say more like you. Oh, babes, me love you. You know, say if this never happen, that will happen.
Sis.
And you forgive him.
Stick a pin. You make me all get stam all this tongue right now, everything in a one. You think what you want your man call relationship one have over there, so me don't know what. That is not a relationship. Because if a man now box and kick you down, make blood all run. Not did so. You know how nice after we done fight? How the nicest. Some don't know you miss out a lot. Leave me and my life alone. Me enjoy, me love it.
You're mad.
Look at me how me look happy. I'm okay.
You're mad.
Me mad?
You have to your face color like a circus. You man have one piece of ball a bump on your face
watch
over
my
here.
face. You know watch this a face yeah. Cause later it would be smiling.
Your face look like a clown.
Yo, come on, man, come here. Come here, some man. How dare you feel my sister? Yawa?
Me awa? You awa? Eh?
That's my sister, brother.
Yo, stop watch your sister front. Why you watch your sister front for? Leave her alone, man. Awa, you have a childhood kind of thing. Why you think about her front? Leave her alone. She move out her house and she'll live with me. Why you want her to come live with you? Yo, avoid your sister, yo. What kind of man you be? Leave her alone, huh?
Brethren, be a man. You don't beat a woman, you just put them out when they get trouble. If I burn my sister and give you, why not just put her out down black and blues? You know how she come? You know how she born? You know how she raised? Eh?
Hold on. Tell me something now. You know how she eat? You know where she sleep? You know where she come from? You know how she come? Eh? Leave her alone. Leave me and fear. Hey, yo, I'm step to you. That you me do? Eh? You know me? You want to know me? Or what you want to do? What is your intention? Yo, leave with relationship alone. You understand me I say? And if I ever try...
But me tell you this. Don't try that with me, you know. My won't be a man no ramp. You see my sister, I'm a little sister, you know ramp with him, you know. Just when you go down there,
yes.
Make sure you go down there and take her back every scar off her.
Alright, boss.
Go on now. I run to.
I'm convinced you're mad. You're gone fully mad. But here, just breeze the place 1 week or 2. You can't come down here last year. You know Kenrick now.
Nah, come down and know ya. Don't know Kenrick. Alright, just so me and stay me alright. Me no want come in here your Kenrick apartment. Me alright.
Just breeze the environment for your little share and come.
You know what you force me to do right now? You know me I say, first I did my brother, now are you. Me sick of you know you force me to do. Show be a little red cloth through the door, they make you go on back to your yard and go on home to your man. You up your and I talk about my business. Somebody could have done that with your man. Go on one man and mind your business.
Can you done there cook?
My cook, go and go look. Squeeze up and go look where my do, because I don't trust no man and love in people business.
I don't know what else to do. I don't know how to help you. Are we alone? You have otherwise come, because if the next time you see me know say your funeral or hospital, the man are gonna make you end up. Come share. I don't know one more to say.
I don't need no help. Me alright. Right now my man good soon come. At what time on my phone
I
there?
don't know what to do.
Don't make him come over here and catch up on this conversation a chat. You hear? You better hurry up and go on. Because you come like you come over here for problem. You come to talk to your sister and call up for your sister or what? And I don't want to raise my voice because you know me turn already. I don't want to raise my voice. You better just take time go back down to your man. Go and go cater for your man. Go help him cook. Go and go peel the food or put on the rice or whatever. Me good say stop. You know, stop stress me no man. Because I make things worse than it seems.
I'm disappointed in you. Yo, only thing I can do is pray for you. But me and go home.
Yeah man, pray.
Me can't believe how you may hear all of this from. Over one man. You gone.
Have a nice day and just lock my door.
Yo, Mr. Look, yo. What me start going up on the road then?
What babes?
When me say what babes, don't babes me.
But me not understand.
You know me I come from?
What is it, babes?
When me say what is it, don't babe me right now, cause I your brother me step on the road, you know. And if you know your brother try to style me, you know what I mean? Your brother come tell me say, him here say me I beat you up.
What?
How your brother fear that?
Me don't know.
You tell your brother them business, eh?
No, babes.
You come like you don't get enough. Eh? Me just see a big head brother, he isn't cock off like a donkey. Eh? You know what boy try to tell me say? I tell me say boy me fi stop beat you. Like say him a know me business. How him a know me business?
Me don't know, babes. Me really don't know.
You don't know?
No.
So him want to know about this?
Me not discuss none of our business to nobody.
I feel you're discussing this thing.
No.
And that's why him feel like he can come do what he do. Me a man, you know? Only if you know that. You think me a book? Eh?
No, babes. I
Me know nobody can read my business.
Me don't know, babes. I know me not discuss this to nobody.
You know, some not trust what you say. But you are going. You want me tell you this, man. You see? I truly love you. I spend so much energy upon you, you know.
Love.
Yes.
Then, babes, I really love me and I do this and make you whole community have things that say about me. Me can't manage this, man. You need to stop and control yourself.
So the community know what I'm going?
Everybody I talk about you, so
Like-
me here.
So that means some business up on the road then?
But I know me.
So
I know me.
fix up yourself and cover your face. And about the foolishness. Yo, me have feelings for you. I love you. Genuinely. That's why I put in so much energy in this.
Yes, babes.
You cook?
No, babe, me couldn't cook on my face and hurt me. Whole body where you beat me and hurt me.
You want Kentucky?
Yes, thank you.
How much piece you want? 3 piece? You want a big deal?
5 piece.
Then I sell 5 piece. You want me buy a big deal and a meal deal?
Just buy one then.
One big deal?
Yes.
You want corn?
Can get 1 3 piece, 1 coleslaw, 1 corn. Barbecue mix.
You want barbecue and if then on a barbecue me fi buy?
Can get spicy.
Spicy? Where you want? Leg and thigh or thigh and leg?
Tire leg.
Thigh and leg. Alright, so me I get the food for you here. But here I go on. Love you, you know. But don't make nobody hear your business again. See?
Alright, babe,
Just do what you have to do and everything alright. Look, you in a red, me in a red. Red and we see we always connect. So we could connect continuously. Me I go on road still go get your stuff them. See? Me I go cross the road and get some ice cream for you too.
So
Rum
you
and
give me
raisin.
so much fatty food, babe. Me
No
so fat
man.
already.
No, you know fat babe. A juice, you juicy. Never talk about fat around yourself. So me I get them for you here.
Alright, babe.
So it's a rum and raisin you want or what?
Rum and where you gonna marry the KFC barbecue.
You get all of that, but more and put something more upon it.
Oh, you can get a shake, say me, romaries and bun and cheese and all of them little snack there.
No problem.
Doritos and them so.
Guess what you do? Just text me, Liz. I'm the way.
Alright.
Yeah? Do it right now, you know.
I look for my phone.
Love you, yeah?
Alright, babe. Love you too.
Alright.
And then they want me left my man. Then go away.
Put fun and joke aside, babes. You know, I really appreciate you. I never meet nobody yet like you. I never once in my life have doubt. I swear, and I just hope you not change. But me meaning to talk to you about Marcus. I don't like how you cheat, share. You can't talk to him, you're a friend, you know. He will listen to you.
Babes, you know so me not get involved in a people and a relationship and what they want to go through. You can talk to him, yes, but you know so Marcus and not somebody where you can talk to. I'm a friend, but I just know how to deal with him. You see me? We just keep him on a distance because I know how to deal with him. I can't even say certain things to him. Certain joke, we know so we don't run with each other. And the man they ignorant and dark and fool. But I talk to him still. You see me? And I know say I know everything I can say to him.
Because Sherry's a nice girl, you know. And he not only verbally abuse her now, he physically beat her. And me see pain. Sherry know is the same person. She changed completely from she and Marcus day. Me can't even run certain joke and talk to Sherry certain way. Not even look, she can't come look for me because him claim to say we are bad influence towards your one sister. So just see what you can do here.
Babes, come on, stop that. We never come here to talk about people's business, you know, honestly. I come to spend time with you. You see me? There you go. In the bush. Quite evening. Not comfy. Make them spoil with you.
Hello?
Yo, how are you there?
When me say me there, me not my yard man, me not work, so it's spam for there.
Alright, I'll link me the one call link you, man. Me so go and check it on the yard.
You come link me?
Yeah.
Link me for?
Brother, me and a friend, brother, let me link you for. Me can't link you again.
Oh, I think I money I bring back what you want to say lend me from them time there.
You money want me to lend you?
Yeah.
Well, me not have it right now, sir, but me can't go and check your same way.
Brother, I better better link me, but alright, it's alright. Forward if I forward the answer. Look, come on. Yes, sir. Oh, link me for foolishness.
Mr. Marcus, sir. Where you going, idiot?
Yo, I'm telling you this, man. Are you a parent here? Eh? Are you a parent here? You can't just barge into my place and frighten me. Yo, you can't frighten a man like me because me do anything, king. Me a virgin, but you have to be careful. You laugh, you think a joke.
Brother, stop foolishness, man. And that I come here for a reason with you about. I want you to share have. Come here, say a big foolishness, you don't go on, brother. And you're a big man. You know, if you do them, Sherry one nice girl, you know. And because of me make you know Sherry, you know, brother. And you let me down, brother, for you hear all them the kind of news, brother. Me say you beat her and you verbally abuse her, brother. You kind of style them, they don't know man style, brother. You can't do that. Eh? You can't do that, brother, and look at your girl nice, brother. Eh? What you want to do? You want to be like your father? Eh? You can't be like your father, brother. You have to set an example. You see me? You have to set example. You have to be different. You have to break that generation curse, brother. And be a man, brother. Woman, all the time they give born, you know, brother. You still have to love them, you know. Unless you're one of them kind of man there. I mean, no, you're not one of them kind of man there, because I'm not part of them kind of man there.
You lick your head. Something wrong with you? You bring up these things, acting like, say, me an idiot. Think me an idiot? You think me cross? me tell you this, man. Every conversation you talk about Sherry is that she's a nice girl. You want me, woman? You vex, so you give me her? And that's your problem? You take this thing for joke, eh? Let me tell you something. It's time my father business, don't bring up them stuff there, you know. My past is my past. If you claim say my brethren and you reason with me, how is it that you come talk about them something like don't be like my father? Don't be like my father. Me what? Eh? You think I dopey in me or something? Let me tell you something, man. My life is my life. Me no want you come go on like you run my life. Me a man. You a gentleman. Go and be a boat. And then kick you out of this place. I will step on you. Me not that kind of man there. Me? Actually, about the frustration I'm going to me and Sherry, you know. You don't know nothing what I'm going on. Yo, if me there, so now I'm tell her, I said, don't make up a bed that way there. She make up a bed that way there. Me tell her, don't put the tissue that way there because me want to when me want pull the tissue so me can pull it. So she want to roll it around so I roll it around so. Let me tell you this, man. Listen to me. You don't know. Stay tight. You my brethren? You give me her? You want her back? Or you don't want her? You leave my business.
Brother, why me don't want her? Think about it. Me and our sister done there already. Me love our sister gone to bed. You see me? And me don't want to know say because me and your friend, me and you like brother, me and not even just friend, me and you like brother my youth. A long time me and you apart. You see me? And if you know say you do them as your brother, you don't look good. You don't look good none at all, my youth. I'm disappointed in your mind. Because next thing, you go do share something or she go do something, you go end up in a hearse and them something, brother. Me don't want that, brother. Me don't want that for you and me don't want that for she. Brother, you have to just know you the brother and just break a generational curse. Because this come like you know, stop my youth. I mean, yo, just do the right thing, dog. And not bother with the foolishness. Because I don't want to contact you about them again, because you're a big man. I don't need for you to tell about them. I'm going to get involved with your woman. That's me I say, but just do the right thing still, because I just definitely come to tell about.
Baby! Wait. No baby in there, sir. What me do now? No baby me right now. You want to know what you do? Eh? Every day is just drama when it come on to you. Dirty Kenrick just left us. You know, see Kenrick, Dirty Kenrick a pass here go to the road that's a while ago. No, I don't see Kenrick. For him, conversation is that him now I say me a batter bruise and me a beat you. My story gone on road now. Eh? That means say, for your dirty sister B now, I come tell him say me a beat you up. Only thing me do is talk to you like a rough. Me's a man, you know. Me have to talk rough. Me can't talk soft like a little girl. When you waist party and tell you this something here, I say you talk to you. Me can't do that. So here we are going now. You see, if you are going to continuously spread my business around, eh? I one thing left, you know. Since you had shots of me, I beat you up and butter blues up. I be a fool so go out. Pull your bum pot. Pump in you. You get to know? Settle with that. Hold on up and cool out. Your hand.
enough. Me had enough. An incident happened yesterday. For me hand. Okay. Me can't stay no more. Me have to come. Me have to come. Guess what happened, girl? One simple, stupid matter.
Oh God, me tell you, say, yo, just to hear your voice, me stress out. I can't deal with it. I come out the door and see your panties still up on the line. I can't deal with it. I'm sorry. I learn my lesson. I come out the door and I say, boy, the house just empty. Empty. I can't deal with this. When I see you, the room just not have that scent, the essence there. When you spray your body splash on a place, can't take it. The room smells frozen because I'm just me alone. I'm stressed out. Please, babe, me change. I'm a different man. I want to come for you. I want to come home for you. You know me already. And me, it's always been us. Me and you. Remember say we made a promise there, you know? Nothing change. Only thing changes my attitude. I'm a sound to you. I'm all these things. I'm a better man now. That dirty man there, gone. I tell you. Yes, me I tell you. Yes, me I tell you. Give me tone of voice a change. Forgive me now. I want to come for you. I can come for you, please. Please. I need you. I can come for you? Babe, I tell you something I feel like. If I have you, I'm going to do something to myself. Wicked. Dangerous. Deadly. I can't take it. I say I can't... More come for you. I can come for you? Please. I can come for you? Alright. Yeah, I come for you. I'm going to meet you... I'm going to meet you up on the hillside, right there, so. Babe, I'm sorry. Yeah? I come for you. Alright.
Sis? This right now, you know, so I can't go door. Go away. When I close them and take off. Sis? You know, so I can't go door.
Where you go?
When you close them here van this morning there. Oh, so I have to need that. Right now, I have to go, girl, because Marcus over there mad. He call me while I go be a balling.
Tell the boy Marcus call you a ball man, call you this man, call you a whip. Man, granny tell me say wickedest set a man them ball. And me go encounter it. When you see them have some long hair water try. You know see man try manipulate you where you go.
Me can't make him kill himself. Can talk say I go to do something drastic. You understand? So me go have to go over.
You mean to tell me say really? I go back over Marcus?
Sis, nobody can't tell me about no grandma days. Grandma days are grandma days. I know in a few days now. Nobody can't tell me that me have big woman. Me don't nobody tell me not. Me gone to my man.
Okay, sorry, big woman.
I'm sorry. Yo, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry, man. I change.
You change?
I go counseling. Yeah, I set up here already.
I
Maybe
don't think
better.
man like you can change. Every day you just abuse, make people laugh at me road. I sick and tired of this now, man.
That's it. I finish with that.
You finish?
New life, new page. No rum, no link up. I'm calm.
You
I take
swear?
my time and talk.
You promise?
I promise. Okay? You take it in stages. Come here.
Swear to me before we leave here, so.
I promise. I promise.
No promise, swear.
I promise. Cross my heart, hope to die, stick a needle in my eye. I promise.
Look at cartoon thing.
No,
Come
man.
on.
I'm serious, man. Here?
Come on, you see what you say.
All right.
Watch out. Yo, where the fun?
Where go on, man?
There, man. There.
Long time I don't see you.
You still long, sir?
Yeah, man, I'm still long there, man. Cause I try for one new hotel out up at Green Island there. I try for save can get a walk up there. But everything good though. How you are doing? What you are doing now?
Why? I don't want to talk too loud still now. You know what I'm saying?
Traffic line business.
Yeah, man. That we depend on my youth from left hotel. Straight that me there, see me. Right now some paper me just go print off and I want to go see if I can start bounce them out, you see me?
Why, I never know say. Man like you don't do them and sit like so how could I get involved in this?
Well, if I tell you the truth, me myself never know somebody can get involved in it too, you know, but I have to do what I have to do, you know, brother, but here, yo, all you need, I just give me your email, put in this.
I mean, brother, correct now, brother, I tell you, say, you don't want to hotel, brother, I just want to left, brother, because I see all the HR, the girl who walk about HR, brother, every minute she left on my back, brother, I tell me about time and all in sitting there, brother. You don't mind me, yo, tell them what there, brother.
Yo, don't worry about she. Just look out for your emails, in?
Alright, yeah, man, respect, man. Yo, take care of yourself, you know, dog.
Alright, same thing, man, yeah, man.
Right, wait.
So it's about how much you said we can get it for now?
I tell him I can give one 350, but me a bridging still, you know.
350?
So.
The best price, huh?
Yeah, best price, you know. But as me tell him, I a bridging. So, me can't take off the same way.
I say, in a stick, I get no problem.
No, nothing like that. No stick, man, my thing them. It's my thing them clean.
Yeah, man. Man. I am a person from United, brother. I don't know rich.
Yeah.
One thing say rich. I don't know have it. One thing say have it.
Yeah.
You
And you me tell you something again. You have something to secure your head when you do them thing, you see me? Yeah. You can't go on like you're a fool.
Right.
Or you're in a problem. You understand me? And then boy out there not play. So, if you just do the right thing. So, what me put you on? Are you ready for it?
Just give me it, man. I don't know me now for each other, man.
Drive.
Drive.
Yeah, yeah. Make certain say no, sir. You do the right thing, you know. All right. And make sure you can beat them boy there, you know, because they will come back.
So, man, everything good, man. Yo, look at me.
Do the right thing.
Andre, Mr. Shanigan, what go on the bar?
Yeah.
Man, I want you from. What go on?
Yes, Mr. Inspector, but respect our manners, man. Me there, you know, I go and hold them and everything, is it? So,
Yes, man, glad to hear from you, man. What's up?
boy, me there, you know, so everything is with you.
Yeah, man, me there, man. I wait to hear from you for see what go on, the little thing I go on with, you know?
Yeah, man, a good news, man. Good news, man. You don't, you don't know, so me sell the one burger, man, the last thing when I have, man. But I think them will you give me. Me let go the last one, you know. Yeah, man. Me let go the last one, man.
Boy, I know me can't count on you still, you know?
Anytime,
I have
man.
some more for Lego still, so don't worry yourself. But, you know, just make sure they put on that piece of food that's good. You're going to work with me, you don't know it, but you know you're good. You see me?
Don't worry yourself, man. The piece of food well put on, all right, man. I just, you want to come in and everything can go right.
Andre, I think more ask you. You want me now?
Yeah, man.
Which part me can find Mr. Berger?
You know, say, at one place me think you can find a man there. No other else wells more around a Basida walk there. In a CM lane there. Yes, man. Check in that lane there, man. Nowhere else in and go. Me certain of him. You can cuff him right there, so.
Alright, no. I tell you that, my Jim, hold it down in about me. I tell you, say, why me can't do without you, my youth. You see me?
Yeah, real energy, man. You can't do without me, with you. Me doing me know the right thing off it, you know.
Yeah, man. Keep the flow going, my youth. You see me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
So,
good, man.
so me I tell you, say you can find him right in that lane there. Perfect lane that day. Ever in that day lane there. So, you just do the right thing. You see me?
Yeah, man. Big up for that, my youth. I don't know, say me are different. When me see you, me check you, but everything fine. You see me?
Yes, man. No worry your brain, man. Just do the right thing. You see me?
Yes, sir, boss.
Yeah. So what you know now? Remember what me tell you saying about? So this so you can't find him saying I have to search over the whole place like you're a fool.
No, man, you know what I mean already, man. And you know everything, so don't worry yourself, man. That's already.
Alright, sir. So what you have to do now? I'm ready for another thing them, you know, cause you don't know so many people that check me like that 24/7.
Yo. Idiot, no run, idiot. This part's on you, I better stay away blow out the boy. What do you? Stay away there, easy yourself. When me have that so fast than you can run. Where you dealing? No man, well. Oh you look, oh you sweat so bridging? How am to you? You look so nervous. Eh? You have blow down? How am to you?
Nothing, boss.
Nothing, your stomach?
I just dem out to someone I go on.
No man, you don't know about that. Hold on. Wait man, give me a search. Give me a search. My girlfriend, me no business with you and girlfriend. Me no want you nothing about no girlfriend. What is this?
Watch out.
Yo, stay right there, sir. Stay right there, sir.
We can't angle this.
Hold on, man. Stay right there, sir. Big on for me. Hold on, man. Turn on there, sir. Turn on there, sir.
We can't deal with this, you know.
Deal where you deal. Well, hold on a little bit there. Hold on. Yo, how are this, sir?
Inspect.
Hold on, man. This one, man. 15 years I look on the youth.
Watch out, Inspector, we can't deal with this pan a manual fashion.
Hold on, man. What you can do for yourself?
So that me I try
just turn on, Bridget, because I don't even trust you yet.
So that me I try to explain to you so I can deal with this pan a more financiable, manable fashion, man.
Last time I wonder if nothing more depend you to right.
No.
Just hold on.
Let me just
are you alone there, sir? Are you alone there, sir?
Yeah, man, I'm alone there, sir. I'm just call my mother.
Wait, no, man. Where your phone there? Put your phone on, sir, because I don't even trust you have all them phone upon all speak on them. Make sure so you know about you come line up my phone.
Watch out, man.
Just will have a look shot, make sure you your phone safe. Cool. Where you say you can call who?
I can just call my mother and you can just make carry money come.
Yo, take your phone and deal with that thing. But you know, yo, a big problem this, you know, man. No much of our life gone out of this youth.
No, man, enough money we spend, man. I know where you go.
All them boys out the road see this, you know, man, a bullet to dead right away. No way I do. Just, yo, Let's look up. How are you? What's cool?
Yeah, mommy.
Mommy, yo, put that on speaker.
Mommy, me
Put that
kind
on speaker. You come set up, man. I deal with.
Mommy, me kind of running a little problem and me want you just cash some money come and me a inspector Bob, me dey run a yard.
Yo, you call me name, man. Yo, if you call me name before, you idiot.
Us. Sorry about that, mommy. I'm here just watching them just cash some money come give me right now. We dey run a yard right now. Everything good, Inspector Bob, man.
Yo, let me have the right to son of you know. Yo, you know how much years of your life, for 15 years I look on you.
But me must say Inspector Bob.
But yeah, man, look man, all this a sit now. Where you get this from you?
You know a thing go.
I mean, if me know a thing go, me don't know a thing go. How you talk about, man?
I say hustle, you know, Inspector Bob.
Nobody are hustling a youth.
So that,
but you know, hustling the first thing you look where you go buy.
So I have to protect myself.
Protect yourself from what, youth?
So why you do it fear? No protect yourself.
My own legal fear, one no legal, my youth. Me can't do anything to you right now and nothing no come out tight.
The hardest thing for me right now is to get one legal one.
Like you all of you talk. Yo, Bridget, I just try. Yo, no police are join force block now. You know that. But tell us, Bridget. Yo,
so my mother call back.
Hold on.
Yeah, mommy.
She not even talk about. What you talk about you? Okay. How much you pay for this?
At 350 me pay.
350. You know what? I buy you go buy it back from me, you know. And plus when me buy it back from you, for me. So if you not bring back that hour, you come with that the money, you know it go. And then you not go lay thing, you know.
Alright, mommy, at 350,000 a year. So which part you want to meet you?
Me not tell me call you and tell you about you.
Alright.
Say me an idiot one come set me up.
Me give me a number and making call you. Just take her.
Yo, everything. Just stay right where there, man. Give me this. Yeah, Burger mother.
Yes.
Burger send me to you, you know. Big time. Come have a seat, man.
I don't think I want vaccine it for drive come.
We have many car, man. Come in many ways. Hey, so what, man? Give a thing for give me.
Yeah.
Before you take out that, you have a phone?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see your phone. Make sure say you know, Gina stomach to come record now. Put that up there so then. What are you saying again? Let me see. Everything in there?
Everything in there.
You know, time to come out this, you know, but you see if it's ever short, a problem, you know. Remember me tell you. Make sure say everything did it.
So when my son there, what happened to my son? What happened to him? Where you hold on pan him for?
I don't hold on pan your boy. Your boy there in the yard. Hold on pan, I don't hold on pan him. Lucky. If somebody else that different, you know me catch your boy with? Gun. You understand me?
My son no have no gun.
Your son have no gun?
My son no have no gun.
Your son have no gun?
I no found no old people's son and place gun upon them. My son have no gun. And if you even see him with one gun, to protect himself, he man no gun man. Or I'm friendly him. To protect himself, he not kill nobody and he never kill nobody.
Well, who me catch you with, you know? Him Salt. And if you have a gun and you have a man in your class, you have a gun man.
He not stick up nobody with it. I don't know we place gun upon him too.
Oh, you know that? You go check him and see what happens. The man have a gun bigger than for me. 15 years is least.
You see uno police? Uno give the good police them bad name because of uno bad dirty ways uno have take money from people but uno save them.
Listen to me, woman. Me never come here for lecture or for grow your son about police that. Yeah, as a matter of fact, you know what? We don't call it come here have no. Come out of my car. Just come out of my car and make sure say everything there in this. Everything in this. Oh. Never come for lecture about no picnic. Right. Oh man, condo and everything with them pick with it alright, you know?
Pop it down.
Yeah, I did.
Like you look on some what, boy?
There, I know my father. I know it's a father. Never go on. Glad to me see him. Right now, I'm there, I saw a beer bike. I'm not never go on for your bike, them, you know that. And I don't want to go to a client paper, him can't go on those.
Yeah, man, I want to look at one ghost say, I come from Minnesota. Hot bread, brother, man, I tell her.
Yeah, man.
Can get a little one beat off it, man.
Yeah, I mean, so you can't set up a link, man. No, say me on a loyal thing.
Yeah, man, but I don't want you, I don't want you call back my client, you know.
No, man. You know,
just a little,
I've bridging for a long time, man.
I tell you, I just a little one beat me I give off it.
Yeah, man. You don't know some a loyal soldier, dog. I'm here, bro.
Alright, no worry yourself, man. I saw you going, you know. Cause right now, I go say full of smoke, you know, man.
Yes, I don't know so making money, you know, so me and your bro. You see me? Yeah, nice piece of food.
Hold on, then worry. I'm try to see if I can get her up on the line. Yes, Miss Betty. Yes. Yes, this is Mr. Richard. I'm calling you in regards about the prize that the delivery guy is on his way, and I'm here with my supervisor. He's just trying to tell you something about the packaging.
All right, so Mrs. there, this is Mr. Brown calling you from the Mega Million. How are you doing?
What you want?
All right, so I'm just here to let you know that you have won $50,000 from the Grand Million Lottery promotion. All right, but here's what I want you to do for me. Fireman. What on, auntie?
Chaz.
Yes, me see him, man. What go on?
Are you that?
Yes, I mean, man. Come, man. I'm gonna see you, man. Jano Star. Oh, God, what I'm saying. It's a lot. That's myself, man. There, man.
You can.
Yeah, man.
All man, all a beard up.
I saw them things they sitting on, auntie. What you did? Jano Star.
Why, for your mother and father take you care back at town night? Yeah, donkey years when I see you.
No, man, I saw them something to stay, man.
I pass through.
No, man, I lie to you, auntie. You know, say, I look at things that go on at town. I'm not involved, you know. But I look at vibes that go on when I really want to breeze the place, you see me? Because I'm not too like how it go on. I want to stay away from the trouble, you see me? So I said, I just come, you know, come cool off a little bit still, you know.
So war broke out?
Yeah, man, I look at vibes out there, man. As I said, I'm not involved in it, auntie, but you don't know more and stay far from them something, so I just want to just chill with you a little bit, you see me?
All right, you only can stay here for 2 weeks.
School no auntie,
2
man.
weeks only.
Jano Star. You know, that's why I'm a favorite auntie, man. I know some can rely upon you, know. Yeah, man, I'm not involved in foolishness, man. I'm good, man. I can die for the 2 weeks, man, auntie. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that.
So hold on. It sound like you never did plan to go back at all.
Yeah, man, I say auntie, man, but when I say no, anything can happen, you know, because if the vibe's not cool, I don't want to go back that with foolishness. And so if I'm there for the 2 weeks and let's say I get all a local work or a local hustling, then I just, you don't know, do what I can do and help out with whatever I can help out with, isn't it? Because I rather there are some monks and out of trouble than up the side of the foolishness, isn't it?
Well, at 2 weeks.
Channel.
At 2 weeks, me say, if you get a job, yes, I don't know if I can accommodate you so long, you know. Because you see, film me, man, he's a jealous man. He go come here and go feel like say me and you there. I don't know, you know. I'm
oh, Patrick.
Him same one.
Please, Patrick.
Remember?
Good, man. Yeah, I remember Patrick, man. Patrick, all right, man. We can talk to Patrick, man. That's cool, auntie, man.
All right, me say 2 weeks. 2 weeks, yes, yeah. 2 weeks is good enough.
I live 22 weeks a star.
Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks are good enough. If me left here right now, me go here foreign. You know, USA. My usual state of absence, at 2 weeks, me go for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm foreign are two different things, you know. But I understand. I don't fight the system. Anything you say, auntie.
I'm glad to understand, so you're foreign are two different things.
I think this. Yeah, man.
All right.
So we say, we can't go rest down my bag, because I'm tired, you know.
Yeah, man, go and rest your bag, man. I'll come back.
Put on the bag.
Finish talking to you about something.
Yeah? Alright, then I say a word, Auntie. I'm so forward.
Hey. Lord, a long time no sit me every man get big so.
So, right, so let me see you. Yeah, Auntie. Yeah, son. John, this sounds serious, Auntie. Relax, man, and talk to me.
Come like so me I get nervous. I want to talk to you and you come like me I get nervous to talk to you cause
I'm not afraid to say anything to
you
me.
stay like a Kingston. You know.
Yeah.
But you see people around here, they fast, they nosy. Everybody know everybody business around here.
I saw them look at something they set up still in Auntie.
They nosy and then they terrible. They see. All when they not see,
Them see.
they see. You understand?
I understand.
They see. So look here. You see that yard over there, so? The yard over there, so?
Yeah. The same one we look on right now.
Yeah, that big
Right.
house there where you see a big over there.
Yeah. What I was saying.
You see them, nothing wrong with the house. I want a nice house, and I just want a nice house.
True.
But you see people in over the yard there. You see a lady over there. She have one son over there.
Yeah.
And them friendly, you know, me and them good, you know, me and them not have nothing.
Oh, okay. Come
Me and them not
a vibe.
No, so me and them good, me and them not have nothing.
Okay.
Everybody live good, you know.
Yeah, someone know it.
JJ, man.
Everybody supposed to know you and love you, man.
Hey, man, that JJ. Alright, JJ.
All right. Tell you about them. They say them fast. You nephew.
I said them stay, man.
Come down here.
That's true, man. Place look different, look a bit too,
I'll
man.
tell you what's going on.
All
right?
Yeah.
They said those people that living over there,
Yes.
stay far from them. You know, you keep no company with them.
Trying to start. And that I come and find Auntie, I come and for just keep myself to myself, you know, you see me just breeze out and then as soon as things get back to normal,
They said me
out.
only I warn you.
All right.
You know, come down here and you don't know nothing about the people them that living down here. So I am telling you, because I'm a neighbor them, me and them good enough. Me and them not have no problem, but me I tell you say, me no want you get involved for you and them go have problem go start. Because look here now, man. They have one saying say, trouble no set up like rain.
That's true.
You hear me, sir?
That's you, Auntie.
All right. So you see like you get big and everything, you know. Me only want when me talk to you, you understand and you listen to what me I said.
Same respect, same way, Auntie.
You hear me, sir?
Same respect, same.
So I just high and by.
All right.
Here?
That yard.
That yard. What me say?
Avoid that yard there. All right, Auntie.
Look here, me say high and by.
Yeah, man, you know that me go do, Auntie. I am by to that yard and go about my business.
And if you want to say, you hear them? You hear them? You hear them out loud over there?
So them stay. I saw that, man. That's cool, man.
Me only a one, you know.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough, Auntie. So, you know, no food in there?
Yeah, man, food in
there?
Yeah, man, look on the stove.
Auntie. Yeah, long time, you know, say, I love all your cooking from long time, you know, say, some can get another food.
You can get some, but look here, use your conscience.
Boy, Auntie, I'm big, you know, I can't do that 1 flour and 2 flour thing there, you know, you don't know, I'm big, you know, 4 or 5 flour, I eat and everything.
In there, me not cook
And flour?
No, me not cook no flour, because me not use them something there no more. You understand what I mean? You understand?
All right, Auntie.
King what? But listen to me now. You gotta share your food.
Yes.
Share your food, share with conscience.
Yeah, man.
Because me not eat yet, you know.
I'm Patrick, now eat that. Jeez, and peace, Auntie. All right. Nah, take out too much of the food, Auntie. Cool. Hello. Good afternoon. Can I get some of your Pepsi? Of course, what do you mean? Nice female such as yourself, of course. Look at the beautiful smile.
I'm serious, you know. Yeah?
Your plan is out.
That one of this time? Come in. I'm serious, you know.
So the Pepsi there.
Say now, give it to me. I say normally kind.
You asked me for some of the Pepsi, right?
No, you know, I was just joking. I really you, but didn't want to get to know still.
So what you say? Well,
Yeah, I see I'm admire from outside what a beautiful girl like you doing in a beautiful day like this all by your lonesome.
you know, say my auntie may come check, but if in the house hot, so I just come outside and go and cool out.
Well, you are the reason why the place so hot because, John, so I'm like still and like what I see. I really like forget to know your worst man in the place.
So yeah, tell me say, you're not in a relationship?
No, I'm very much single. I've been single for like 6 to 7 months now.
So a nice, decent man like in a relationship 6 months now?
Why is it hard to believe?
Man, you want to come put me in a problem, you know?
I'm not putting in no problem, baby girl. I want to be a man. Straight up.
Alright, you ready to take my number? Since as I say, you don't have nobody, you're in a relationship. Just remember, so we didn't know you.
You, man.
Alright, remember, I don't live here. So, you gotta come by my house in Roan River here.
Alright, no problem. But it's close to the...
To the river, yeah.
Okay.
I'll just call me and me meet you.
Alright, baby girl. Lock the scene. Yeah, man. Alright, no problem. Cool. So I'll see you around, alright?
Cool.
Cool.
Yes, hello, ma'am. Yes. I was calling you earlier this morning. Why wasn't you picking up the phone?
Well, go on, Chief. Manners. Yeah, well, go on. You good?
Why wasn't you picking up the phone? Hold on. A guy, one of the delivery guys is in the office now, so I'm gonna give him your address. Just be sure to have the receipt ready, so when the delivery guy come over there, you can be $1.5 million richer. All right, let me just put you in hold for a minute and talk to the guy who's gonna deliver your package. Bless up.
Go on, Chief.
There, man. Everything good?
Yeah, man, everything good, man. I Gigi Nedville, man. I'm not a stranger to the thing, man. I family right here, some of them, man. I come into the place, man, and see how they thing and areas. So I say, I'm come here, up, you see it?
Oh, Gigi Nedville.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you Irish one of them? Can't boy?
Yeah, see, all know all my people, them, man. Just cool, man. Me, man.
They are still out. Is that, I don't know a thing going on.
Yeah,
little client.
see what I do, you know, but I'm not telling lies still, you know. I pray with them. I love getting on a little thing still, you know.
That I think I know, you know, brother. I mean, really, as you can see, I mean, my little daughter there, so she just keep quiet. She don't really, I bring her in and she just...
I pressure the thing, my G. I just jump in and do anything you want me to do, my G. I learn, I try to learn it. You see me, I come into the place, I want something to do. I pressure the link. Humble local youth, you see me, I just work with what you ask. Anything you tell me to do, I deal with it, you see.
Well, I mean, God know, I don't really work with man them way there, you know, that, because they always create problem, you know, because people change, you know, when money start coming, you know, when time nothing go say, you know, man really to start pray, you know.
That's true still, but you must say we have family, you know, man. Our auntie, they say, we know say our family, everybody, you know, man. I'm not getting no trouble, man. We're good, but tell us how we can work it out.
Well, me know, just a long time still.
Right, see, it can work, man.
All right, so, yo, if I don't, you know, man, I can just link me back here tomorrow, you know.
Say some can circle, man.
Yeah, man, I can circle, man. Let's say, Allura, she can work with? That is it, my G. Yeah, man. Much appreciated.
I really do.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Much appreciated.
Right,
Man. So,
bless up yourself, son.
yeah, man. Respect. All right, get back to your thing, man. Bless up yourself. We'll link.
Yes. Sorry about that, Mrs. Jones. The delivery guy, I just give him your address, and he's gonna be over there in the next 34 minutes. So just be sure to have the receipt after 35,000.
Yo, but I feel like say, true. Some I feel like a classmate them. In a like a scamming business. I feel like you can go in it too, you know. Because me not depend on that. Oh. The money why I send you go to school right now. I scamming money I do it, but me no want to come out of account to scamming. Yeah? It's better I go be my lawyer. I go a lawyer more than ALTON. You see me? So I can be my personal lawyer.
So I'm gonna waste time I go to college when I can't do scamming.
Brother, what me say? You think I joke me make?
But you can't make enough money. Look how much money I make off of it. That's why I want to do it.
No bother with that. Too much, brother. There's a lot of risk in it, and I don't want any of them to see.
What kind of risk? You don't do it every single day. What kind of risk? If I do it with them, me not go no jail and all like that.
Let me tell you this. Zane? Not because I see me not tell you me like something as things will go on as my little brother. It rough out here. It out here so serious. Yeah? But that's not true. Me I make you no live in a paradise. And we build up this a big house here. You feel like say, I just saw you go. Out here so rough. Man out here so feel like some thief, then client and want murder me see me and so you go. You see me? So no bother with that.
But
you hear me say now? Lawyer, you go to school go turn. Lawyer.
So me if I go to college for 7 years, well that makes sense.
So and then I no patience again. Eh?
How about patience?
Me have my subject to you know. Mommy, you can't do them something, man. Suppose me have a machine for me and my wheel out. Eh? You have to clean your throat, mommy. I'm mad, want me mad. Can't do them something, mommy.
Javi, where did you saw with Burger? Eh?
No, man, I reason with him, mommy. Because me I talk to him.
You know what time of day now? Evelyn know and know you not go for the goat them. Go and feed goat them.
Yeah, listen to mommy and go feed goat them. But somebody I tell her say, just listen to me. Me a bigger brother. Me have to deal with him so rough still, you know. Because me out there, so I feel like some man guide him, you know. Me every man a guidance.
Listen to me, Burger. Me no want you come broke out Javi. You understand me?
Mommy, what that supposed to mean?
No worry yourself about it. Just nobody broke him out. Me no know where they saw they talk about. Where they tell him say me no know.
Mommy, I tell him say not to pick up a game, mommy, mommy. I tell him say not to come in at them and say, yeah.
But me so no want him to do it.
Exactly. So what you mean?
Because guess what? Remember say you know, Javi have the brain. Me not say you don't have no brain. But Javi passed in 7 subjects them. Me no want him come in at this. You understand?
So because of 4 I mean say me done.
No, that no means you done. I mean not underestimate the subject them where you have. But him have it more than you. And you know that already.
Mommy.
Anyway.
Alright, listen. For me 4 subject come I have. I build this and all it work by father who call a guardsman in place for much years. Him still couldn't build this up. You look at 95 why me do couldn't build this. So me no want you feel like
say. I'm talk about him. I'm not no subject. What kind of class him did there? Anyway, me need some more cement. The workman them have to pause because every minute they tell me say money soon come. Me not understand. Me wait too long now and me need the place to done.
Mommy, the little money what me have, you know, I have to clear it 2024 Benz what me had, you know. Me done pay half of it already, so me have to have the other half, so when it come off, me can clear it. Me can't have my Benz park up there long like say me because I'm scumming on. Me know say this we must you can't take the money what we have in a credit union.
So,
take if you take
hold on the Burger. You can live in a Benz? Eh? Benz a house, yes. Everybody need a drive. But one house more important right now to me and you and your brother.
Mommy.
Then you can think about car. So for your car, for dearer than your house. Me not understand you. We want the cement them.
Mommy, stop making things look so. We done already have two room where we are living already, and this are just deck if you deck off. So what you mean?
Look here.
Eh? No say money me done have a client pan a little hard already. You know? Have a client pan a little hard.
Burger, me not think you work hard enough, you know. Me not think you work hard enough pan that the line there. Because you should have chopped that the line there already. Me a wait pan the money too long, how long you say the pan line, I know you can't clear it.
Mommy, stop making things look so. Just take the money what we have done a credit union. We hardly even use them money there. So just take the money what we have in a credit union and I'm just buy your type. Me never say if you take everything though, you know.
Nobody talk about that the money there. Remember say me and you don't talk about it, said that the money there for rainy day. And if you never know, although me never tell you, me fixed deposit it. Me can't get it until 1 year time. So what? That the Benz they can't stay. It could have turned.
So mommy, how much you want a Victoria Mutual? We could have used that the money there then, because watch man make me have to clear the Benz.
So you don't want to save nothing? You just want to put on one little money and go back for where you put in people in bank for. You better when keep your yard. You can't save.
Watch mommy. Just give me some time and you just figure it out. Yeah? Figure it out. And you have the money. Yeah. Nobody worry yourself, man. Just do what you have to do. Take your money out of the one at the bank then, man. Watch mommy. You don't have too much stress for me, man. So nobody have to worry yourself about money, man. I mean, in Burger, you know, I think they call me Burger for. Eh?
Why?
What go on, my G? Yo, I'm an old lady that, you know.
What go on, man?
I'm an old lady that, man. Not sure she looks so young. I'm an old lady.
Eh?
Eh, 65, man, I go on.
I never know. John won't start.
But
then you did something for forward to this, so come for put in the work, you know.
Yeah, man, I ain't, man. Right now, I'm going to rise up the leaves, but I try me there, so what a little vibes with mother, you see me? Right now, you know.
Ready, man.
I have 2024 Benz per half, you know.
Charge star.
They don't know, you have to.
Them something more.
Well, you have to learn to creep before you walk, you know. You understand? You have to start off with a little yang or a little altis or one of them.
You are the leader, my G. Just teach me for the man that I hit, man.
For yourself, man. All right, man. Come, man. My name is
Can do some scamming. What? You have my youth there, mother man.
Which youth?
Burger man, yeah, burger mother man.
Yes.
Yeah, man. What go on? No see a long time I don't see you still, you know. You good?
I am quite fine.
I can see that. I can see that, man. So what you doing in this neck of the woods? Cause very rare I can come that side here and buck up anybody still.
If you notice, this is the post office, so I wait to see if any letters are there for me.
Okay. I that man go check for too. See if nobody remember me. But yeah, you don't remember me any at all?
You have no friend, you know, but me don't remember you.
Me, man, I'm Miss Gigi nephew, man. You don't remember Miss Gigi from across the road, man. We live right next door, you know? Yeah, man, it's our nephew, this man. We did come over the house one time, come link our brother, your son, man.
Okay.
I mean, see him on the, yes. I mean, see him on that see and that admire still, you see me?
Okay, nice meeting you again.
Yeah, man, it's really nice seeing you, man. So which side they headed now?
You know that I'm going all the way to Sav because I need to get something before the place closes.
Oh my goodness, so you're in a rush.
Yeah.
Channel star, I really, but not telling you still, I really like seeing you, you know, like you're one of the rare big ones I'm seeing at the place who really put themselves together, you know.
Where you come for? Come straight, let me get to understand you. You're talking to me about my son or you want to know about me? Which one?
No, man, your son good, man. Me and you have a conversation right now. I give you a compliment, you see me, sir? I tell you, say, you really look nice, you see me?
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, man. So, like, someone couldn't like...
Anyway, don't come too close.
So why you brush me off? Someone just a compliment you and make you know say you're a really nice lady, you know?
Yes, thanks.
So then you don't want to get to know your son's friend. Cause your son's friend don't want to get to know you.
I just remember that I met you already. So you need me to know you more than me know you?
But I mean, you know, can one
Like
know somebody we not can talk.
Explain yourself because me need to get
Right, so you are a nice little lady. I'm a young gentleman. So is me.
And he's an old woman for you.
Yeah, talk about.
Eh?
You know what I watch that man.
So where you come on for? As somebody I look? Are you looking someone?
Not talk to him, friend. We just a talk to
It's
you.
not friend. You and Burger, my son, a friend. No me. Come, no go too. Don't go up there, so. Stay right down here, so. No go too
Yeah,
far.
beat me so hard.
Me not beat you.
It's cool, man. Hear me, son.
Straight. Let me get you understand you. Stop beat around the bush. Where you up to?
I tell you straight up, I'm on the pants still. You see me? Cause I'm not too like the young girl thing. I'm like a big woman. I'm like how you bring yourself. I'm like how you're upstanding in the community. You see me? So I'm not gonna tell you no lie. I'm not love for me there still. Straight up, big man thing.
Me? Are you there?
Yeah.
You say name again?
Chaz.
Chaz.
Mm.
I'm not being disrespectful.
Yeah.
But you and my son look like you're in the same age group. And if you see you and my son are friends, yeah, you can do.
So age is just a number anymore. Age not have nothing to do with maturity.
What you say? What you just say?
Age is just a number. Age not have nothing to do with maturity.
I say look on age. Yeah. So age is just a number.
I think that, man.
Don't follow people.
Cool baby girl,
No,
man.
you could have been my son. You could have been my son.
But then thank God I'm not your son.
Look how more me come there with you. You start this up my son where you say you're my friend.
Never do that. I treat him like a full stepson.
Stepson? So your friend? You want your friend?
No, my stepson. No,
no.
That.
No.
All son, all good.
You're gone too far. You see my son? Me respect my son. Hear what?
Yeah.
You're a nice young man. Very nice. You dress nice, you look very nice. Me not tell no lie.
Thank you.
But you don't look like it a go right between me and you. Anyway, the post office soon close. So go on, go do what you have to do. Me have somewhere to go.
You know, I'm going to see you next time.
All right.
Hold on it. So I can't get the number.
I not have my phone for me, you know, but maybe next time when I see you.
All right.
All
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, man.
Cool?
Yeah.
Hey boy, Puppy Dan. How can I style up youth?
Yeah, dude.
Brother, you mean if you tell me, say, me give a little one beat off of my client, brother, and you go behind and back, brother, and I change my client number, brother?
What you talk about, dog?
Brother, what you mean what me I talk about?
Yeah,
Are you alone have my client number, brother?
No, dog, I wouldn't be cheer like that, bro. Come on, dog. You know, say you if me get a food, me done make me. Me not go change the client number.
Brother, me I not eat that, brother. Me have that, me don't have the client under control already, brother. And he tell me, say, you, Mr. Brown, I changing number, brother. But I think say me a joke scammer, brother.
Yeah, watch me and son, dog. You can't do me the things, so, dog. If me get a food, me would give you a thing and make me a brave, dog.
Brother,
Come
stop
on,
going like you want to go around me,
I
brother.
feel away now, dog. Nah, go style. You know I'm a general, dog. Oh, see, bro.
Brother, stop going like you want to come go around man thing, brother.
Dog, me not go around your father.
Brother, me no want to hear nothing what you want to say, brother. But me hear me I say. You see me gun them when you see me buy. After moments like these, you hear me I tell you? Cause you see I come go around me, brother, and you looking at my face and I come tell me say you not beat my client, brother.
But you know, bro.
Hear me I say.
Bro.
Me no mix, me done did say, listen to me, brother. Hear me I say, man. Me done did say me no in no business with no man, brother. And hear what? Call back my client again and see what go on. Here. Call back the client.
You know, so if my bingo, me da make you get a food, dog. What kind of style that, bro?
Don't chat here, no youth. Yes. This is Mr. John Snyder from the Publishers Clearinghouse. I'm just called to just tell you that you are a lucky big sweetie.
Hello? Hello? This is Bob. Yes? You send the money? Yes, send the money, please. $10,000. Please, send the money.
Hold on, let me.
Let me hear me say. This is Bob.
No, don't say that. Say it properly. This is Bob from the Publishers Clearinghouse. And we're calling in regards about the prize that you have won. Yes, Mary here.
Hello, sorry about that. So this is Bob, and I'm calling from the Publisher's House, and you have just won the grand prize of $1 million.
Hello, this is Bob. I'm calling from Supreme Venture. You have just won yourself a nice, cute $1 million. You have just won the jackpot. All you need to do to claim your prize is send me $35,000 and you are home free being a millionaire. How does that sound?
No. What you're gonna do is you're gonna go down to the nearest Western Union or the Walgreens or any CVS pharmacy, and then you're gonna fill out a receipt of $45,000. No. What you're gonna do is you're gonna put the Publishers Clearinghouse and Bob Snyder on it. No, sir. Bob Snyder.
Oh.
Yes, he's the one dealing with your delivery. So he's gonna tell you the name is which you're gonna make payment to.
Bob, it's big rubber, like Bob. So, I should send money for rubber.
Bob. No, sir. You listen. You're getting this wrong, sir. You're getting this wrong.
That's it.
Come again?
It's the same. They said no, sir.
Wait, I'm gonna plan this up. My run, man. What am I not in a damn thing? So the thing. Hey. Remember me there tell you say you go treat before you walk.
Yeah.
You know. Because I put on treatment. So this said a brand new 2025 Mercedes on the line, you know. So I don't know even. Or yourself, man. Just try if you can hold another giant. You see me? You can book another one. It's like you want the same one. Good man. You see me? Or yourself, man. Money you make, you know. So not even watch a little while you get to here. Watch out for me. I can go up here. There. Just hide the people them. Them back with them in there. See? How yourself, man? Money I go make, man. Money is definitely make, man. How yourself?
After all of the extra thing that is alone me get.
Mommy. Yeah, man. Mommy, go put on the money for me, mommy. For me. Just take a little thing out there, but put on this here.
How much is?
Let's check it, man.
Me check you in.
What you can do is just get some food for your house and get Javi on $5,000. Yeah?
Alright.
I go up on the road.
Mm-hmm.
You see me? Take care of yourself, man.
So,
I'm a mother, mommy. I saw buy a brand new Benz, and where yourself, you know?
hold on. A bank me fi bank this alright money fi buy the black them.
Man, bank that man, you can buy black them out type, man. Enough money that at $3,000 US.
Yeah.
Pauline! 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 Wagwan!
Not that thing. Right now, I'm stressed out.
Yeah, what? I never know you come them places, yeah, man.
You just come and them place if you can chill out and take a vibes, you know?
School, man, and that my day after to, man. Yeah, man, I like that, man. See, it's we're not too bad because we have something in common. We both come to the beach and chill.
A river me come. I don't know where you come in, but a river me come.
Yeah, make it thing look so difficult, man. I same thing we are talking about, man.
Right.
Like the look of flow in the water, get the head relaxing.
What a
you
go
see
on?
me? But they have a drink, and I'm like, no, no.
From the last time I see you, and I don't know how come I don't see you back again. If I will kind of breeze blow you around and say, you have a woman around here, sir?
I don't have no woman, Pauline, man. Just cool, man. I one person, you know what? May I be honest with you? I one person I have eyes, man.
I know.
School, man. You don't know who me have eyes,
Tell me, I
man.
don't know.
You, Pauline, from I see you the first time, run at your son place, yeah. Because me I tell you, say, I just try to hold it, because I say, oh, John was star. And then when you see at the post office, I ask you for your number. And I said the next time I see you, so I must go get through you now.
Look like you like what you see.
I mean, if I like what I see, Pauline, I want what I see into.
Anyway, may I give me number? Where your phone? So you can call me anytime.
Yeah, man. Anytime until I say that we I deal with. Just drop it in now.
So phone you said so. Alright.
Yeah, man.
And you can save it as Pauline here?
For sure.
Yeah, Pauline my name.
Pauline, my baby. That man go put.
Man, you make a woman come kill me off, you know.
Woman, which woman, Pauline? I don't tell you, say one person.
No, but you go put my name in your phone. You will just say, you go put Pauline, my baby.
But on my phone, nobody now come on my phone.
Oh. Okay.
You're number alone, I'm going into this, man.
Say I'm no woman.
Let me tell you, say, from a day I saw you alone, me I pray, my baby. You alone, me have eyes for. Yeah. Sit here, my friend.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome. Long time I don't want to get a calming position with this winner, man. Yeah, man. You can sit in a well of reason, you see it.
I realize that.
Yeah.
My sister you like me, you want to things with me. But I one thing me I tell you. Please, may I beg you, don't make my son know say me and you talk. It's a problem.
Baby.
I don't want the problem between me and him.
Like Nova Scotia, you're safe with us. I'm not talking, not even my auntie me I make nothing about what going on. This is between me and you.
Alright.
Nobody not know.
But me not tell no lie, you know. Day when you asked me for my number,
Yeah.
I really did want to give it to you, you know, but you see, true, you and my son are friend.
I know.
I don't want the argument between you and my son or me and my son. I never know if I just go ahead and give it to you like that.
Everything, Chris, man. I'm follow Burger,
I like you. I like you, God no.
Yeah, man.
I like you, man.
Yo, from say the first time I tell him, I want you, you see it.
Yeah, so.
Glad you warm up to the settings, you know.
What kind of work you do?
Well, I hear son really I show more go on for a local program still, you know. So I really that but I take on to right now and me I catch a one big fish from the other day. And I think turn up, you see me? But it not really manifest the right way yet, because I don't grasp the whole concept yet, but me I work on it.
Okay. So you don't know other kind of work?
Oh man.
So what you do? You have your own house to pay rent or what? Because me can pay rent for you, you know. I'm really like you.
Child, I'm something. You know, some auntie tell me say, I only have 2 weeks there. And I'm not gonna lie to you, you know. I feel I look so much still because I don't know anything possible because I don't want her to get fed up on me, isn't me?
You alright?
Alright, man, I'm good.
You don't look like you're good to me. Any little problem you have, you know you can talk to me, don't?
Yeah, no, because I just have a whole heap of things on my mind, isn't it?
Like what? Explain yourself so I can understand. Me can't read your mind.
I don't know, my auntie now for a minute and nothing really know to go on, and he's a person who want to contribute towards the bills, man. You don't know food, me I eat her food, and me under her shelter, me not give her no money, so I kind of feel a way about that. Plus the youth were there back home, isn't me? Mother asked me for some money and I'm never able to foot the bill, so things kind of press me right now. I'm not get no turnover yet, you know.
So that you worry about?
Yeah, well, I have to worry about that, you know, because I'm not sure where it come from just yet.
You don't have to worry about that. I tell you, say anything you want, you can ask me for it, me will give it to you. I'm not until no line, me end up falling in love with you.
Like you like that still, okay?
Anything you want, just ask me for it and stop stress out before you sit down by yourself. Don't worry about life.
No, but Mama say that's our meeting point, so I don't want to load up the thing, isn't it? But
it no matter. All if 1 minute ago we meet, or last year I did had a year, it no matter. You see, from me rate you, anything at all you want. Me can give it to you. How much is the rent?
Well,
Probably about one, I think it level between, 45 she did tell me the last time still, isn't it?
So your auntie really charge you so much money for rent?
Yeah, but you don't know, that kind of include the food and every little thing.
Oh, so the rent is not for exactly 45,000 you want food and stuff.
Right, so because you don't want to contribute to the groceries them and things too, isn't it?
God, so you don't eat from morning. You look hungry though.
You come and want to bother nobody, isn't it? I'm just feel like that.
Just, you know.
Yeah, babes, you don't know, man. Nobody that go see and can talk to you, isn't it? Because you seem like that type of person.
But he carry on money for me if you go do something, but me can't give.
Yeah.
Just sort out your
You
problem.
do that?
Yeah.
Yes,
Where you take me for idiot? Look here. From me say me love you. See that? Look funny, you know what this?
Stay up all the news about them.
2,000, I see that 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36,000. So, I know it's 45, I did say. No, we carry the rest on you, so you can pay one little rent out of this, and the rest, take you buy a little bit of food and make you the rest.
So this good moon.
So no, so I like you, bad. I like you plus tax, that means I know so I love you. So, worry yourself. Anything you want, just don't afraid to ask me for nothing. So I love you already, I'm a bununu nose. Alright, guess what? No? You don't see my son for a morning?
No, I'm gonna see him now. I'm gonna see him, but probably see him later.
Next time I come right there up on the front because he can visit past them little kind of area, you know, you have a whole heap of bridge around here. So guess what, I have to go move now.
Alright, then, okay.
Here, take care. I don't make me see you look so sad again. If I feel down, just call me. See? Alright.
Later.
Alright, good.
Love you, man.
Love you too, honey.
Start. Oh, I get a big one in my life, channel. Yeah, I get a piece of food, you know, I can go link Samantha. Yeah, get her a thing, though. Yeah, man, at the right move that, you know. I want to link her right now. Samantha, baby. I watch my baby, man. Sure. Can't operate your gate from man, you know.
Which part you there from, man?
Which family they don't know me up on the hustle, man. Don't look a thing, man.
So you're not going to give me a hug?
Channel star. Your gate, you sit down a little bit with this, you know. I got my baby, man. Good. Yeah? No way they link me upon the thing, you know. I that my car actually careful come give you still. Cause they tell me say, oh, you want to sort out the rent and just get a piece of food, isn't me?
Yeah, because you
So,
know, when you rent business,
so I give you a thing. 2, 6, 8, 10. So this supposed to cover the rent. No, and you don't know a little thing in it for my baby.
14, 15, 18, 20. Oh, so 15 of your rent and it.
Next 5 a year, 1. Yeah, you don't know the thing. Look, I have to take care of my girl and say, good, what you do for the day?
I just go on freestyle, watch some TV.
No. I'll come link you later on, so that good?
Make sure, you know.
I'll come link you, man. Don't have to worry, man. Alright, baby.
Alright.
What?
Yeah, later.
Make sure say you cook, you know. I'm hungry, I want to lay some food later on. Man, forward, man.
Yo, JJ. How are you never there?
Oh, you call Richie. You pass the place.
Watch on man, JJ, me too much in chatting to you know. Watch on man.
Look here, you're enough for me yard there, no. And my yard there, no. You're there in my yard. Hold on there. You hold on there. Stop right there, so. Stop right there. Looking at this. Just looking at this. Why you looking at this?
What's that, man?
Just looking at this, boy. Looking at this.
Yeah, me I say, me not depend the excitement.
Look at this. Are you come create excitement to me?
Yeah, me I say, man, I your nephew. I
What
your
kind
nephew.
of nationality you seen at this?
Kingston.
Kingston, Jamaica. Listen to me, I'm Jamaican. You think say I come from nowhere, come here. You think say me come on here, I born here. Me not come on here, boy. So no come style me about no Gigi. Like I feel like me your size. You just look a pissing tail boy when born and growing on my hand. You can't style me as Gigi. Me your size.
Yeah, me I say, no, man. Me never hear you come for disrespect yourself, no, Gigi.
But you can't, no, and you still a call me Gigi. Come out of me here.
Miss Gigi, hear me I say, me never come for disrespect you, know. But you see your nephew.
What you mind if you have? You can't talk out if you listen me
The
nephew.
boy thief me money, Gigi. Come like say a problem, me boy want me. They come like a murder, boy want me murder him, you know, Gigi. And your nephew, you know.
Murder who?
Gigi,
Look here.
Gigi, you know, say I cool me, I cool
Me
out, you know,
no
Gigi.
thief. My sister no born no thief and no grow no thief. Me I never no thief. So fix up your argument. Put on close for your statement. Your argument naked.
Gigi, hear me I say. I done a road me there, you know. I know say I valid this, you know. Everybody know everything, you know. I done a road me there. And somebody I tell me say, your nephew have got with my mother and they a party and in there a flash. And I him take for money.
You see him? You take your 2 years, the man see him.
Gigi, come.
You see him?
Gigi, no matter disrespect.
You
Gigi.
see him? You see money? Take your money. You see him? Did you see him?
Gigi, I done a road bottom me there, you know. I know say I valid this, nobody no keep nothing around it. You see me? And somebody tell me say, then see your nephew upper road there so with my mother a par, a flash. I know see I for money in tea. You see me? Cause from me down here, you know. You never see me I do my business with nobody else, you know. Cause me not do business, you know. You see me? And he tell me say, yo, are you auntie? So as so comes me have him on my foot and we say, yo, we are going. You see me? And the boy come here and come.
Things so my nephew go come down here. And you feel like say you can ruin my nephew reputation by hearsay. Eh? Hearsay can go la. You say me never thief your money, me ask you one question. Did you see him?
Me never see him, you know. But
So
hear me
why
I
you
say,
not
hear me I
accuse
say,
my
hear me I
side
say,
people?
no. Hear me I say, no. If me can't get it from him, you know, me I want it from you, you know. And me done talk, you know. Gigi, you know me standing, you know, Gigi.
Me not afraid of you. Me not afraid of you. And anything where you claim to say you can't get from him, you can't get it from me.
Big up yourself.
Go along by your business and you're out hard and bright. You're fierce to know.
Gigi, big
But
up.
if you can't get it from him, you go get it from me. Boy, you hear some love young boy. Go along where you go. Your mother careless about him a flash with me nephew. She careless.
Yo, I'm telling this to you. Yo, I'm telling this. Go on. You see me? These are dangerous, man. You hear? Where you talk about? I'm gonna run joke, brother. I'm gonna run put my food in the youth. Where my money there?
You talk.
What you mean when me
You
talk?
talk about my boss? No, man, when you talk about my G, I must something I say I talk about. What you talk about? I don't know what you talk about my G.
Brother, the money where you take from my mother, want to back.
Me take money from your mother? What you... Wait. How you really I say?
Yo,
Your
hear
mother
me
tell you say me take money from my G?
You see the 250,000 where you take from my mother? Brother, after you come in
this.
brother, I'm tell you say, yo,
No, man, you have it all wrong, man. Watch your name. I give your mother give me the money in my G. That's a matter of fact, I'm level with it. You see that money the way I talk about, I give your mother give me that money there. You see me? And I can tell you straight up. My your mother there. You see it? Call right now, you have to call my stepfather. I decide there.
So I disrespect you, I try disrespect.
Disrespect my G.
Disrespect you, I try
It
disrespect.
have nothing to do with no disrespect. Your mother just like me, I'm like your mother, my youth, so just work with that, no man. Just school, man, and just work with it, no man. I know farmer style in my G. When you can go easy, man. Just cool.
Yo, I'm telling you this. Me know I feel like say me don't understand how play a pen, you know. You hear me I tell you?
Brother, up to now, I not push no farmer badness. I'm gonna tell you this, my G. You say I'm humble and easy. A town I come from, a matches lane I come from, no G. A bad people place, you know.
Brother, me no business where you want to come from. Just make sure say you get
You're messing up, man. You're messing up. Just leg off my shirt. Leg off my shirt.
Remember, so me know where you live, you know. And I know, boy, you come from.
Hide, my
that. Just make sure so me get back my money.
Get which money, my youth?
All right, you take countryman for cool.
That's cool, man.
Cool, you take countryman.
Yo,
all right,
cool.
no say a word. No say a word. Don't say a word. I value you there, you know.
The man I know say I'm a stepson. Yo, tell them something. Can't leave them something, man. Auntie, what go on?
Come here, man. Come here.
Auntie, how trouble you now, auntie?
You trouble me.
Yeah.
You trouble me. Look how I want you and talk to you when you come down here and tell us, don't go over the yard. Don't go over the yard.
Yeah.
How where the one burger have?
Burger no have nothing, auntie. How him city? How him city?
Burger, come over here and disrespect me. I take off all the title off of my name and call me Gigi like me and my size. I can't tell me say you're thieving money.
Me?
And you have to go pay him back.
Auntie, you know I'm gonna do them something, you know, auntie. Yo, I'm gonna like people call me thief, you know, I'm gonna grow them with it, you know, yo, my mother, yo, John O Star. I like them accusation, you know, auntie, I'm gonna level with you, you know. I bet, alright, watch this, I'm gonna tell you what I go on. Listen, I can reason with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Auntie, I wanna tell you, say, yo, pinch me, I pinch you, tell you, say, yo.
Pinch make me feel it. Cause me I wonder if we are going as a real. Pinch make me feel it.
Me, one.
What? Pinch me. Come on, if I dream, me I dream. Me and you are, where say you are him?
No, auntie, can I style that, auntie, man? I don't
What's that you say?
Mother. Yeah, man. School, man.
He mother-in-law, which one is it?
Mother, man. Me and the mother are deal, man. And you know, auntie, she like me off and she love all the flavor. I tell her I still is it. And she just love all the young youth and she just give me the money and I work with it, auntie. I not thief nobody money, auntie. She give me the money and you don't know where I par and she like the flavor, auntie. And I just so just a par and I work with it, you see me? I do them things there. But yo, people just talk and I just tell lie and in my flip and I turn vexed. You don't know.
Me vexed too.
Yeah, vexed, auntie.
What do you mean? You vexed too. Me vexed too. Because my mother, which is your grandmother, would have said, if you not got 4 rules, 4 can't shit on you. But you're gone. You're not even gone in the 4 rules, you're gone in the 4 kubu.
I think good, man.
You hear me say a while ago? Or you not hear me say? Mama, you have to listen to me. Look for me. Look at my face. Me see your grandma used to say, if you not got 4 rules, 4 can't shit on you. Here what go on. Do you remember when you just come here and they tell us, you only can spend 2 weeks and everything come with an expiration date. So look here, 2 weeks expired.
Auntie, what you really do?
What?
You really put me out, auntie?
What am I doing? Am I putting you out?
Where me I go?
Me now put you out, me I dash you out then. If I say the case, if I say you want to put
auntie, where me I go?
Remember me tell you 2 weeks. The 2 weeks expired, man.
Auntie, so where me I go? Where me I go?
Here what happened?
What me I go do?
You see money where Burger Mother give you?
Yes.
Me say, you see the money where you get from Burger Mother? Take your rent one house. I only way me can. You see boy come here a passing close with me. Eh? And I can't tell me say me fi pay for women on yam.
Alright, auntie.
Me must pay for women not eat, you know.
I gotta respect you. I gotta respect your wishes.
Yes, man.
I gotta respect your wishes.
Look the money where you get.
Thank you for the fact that you tolerate me for the 2 weeks and beyond. Thank you for that, man. I'm gonna lie to you. I really do appreciate it. But I gotta do what you say me for do. I gotta find somewhere.
Yes, man. Dear man.
I gotta find somewhere.
Stand up on your 2 feet.
Alright, auntie.
Stand up on your 2 what?
No food not there in there. Cause I'm still
man.
Can't get some other food, auntie.
Listen to me, man.
Gone yet. You're not gone on yet, auntie.
So how you walk off from me? Your sister, you're straight. You come here, you're really straight. You first time when me I talk to you, you don't stand up and listen to me and make you finish the conversation. You're straight. No go and never touch my pot, you know. Not touch my pot, because you taste somebody else's food. Stay there, son. Look here. Go and get what you forget and go on here, cause and look here, look here. Look here. If father not dwell in a dirty vessel, see you go along where you go. You here, take up your bungle and go along. Me not care. Me not business.
Burger. Oh, wait. Burger.
Inspector Bob, me no give you a piece of food already, man. I want, man.
Stand up, let me talk to you, man. Stand up.
Inspector Bob, me no done give you a piece of money already, man.
Yo, and the money me I come to you about in the Virgin. But here what happen? You see this called client thing I go on, war out for broken up, big things out for go on. Virgin, have respect. Police attack to you, come smoke in front, man. Out that.
Sorry, my boss, sorry.
You hear me say, man? A big war out for broke here. Client man want take man client. This a fimi turf. And any little foolishness go on out there, we have to go upon. And me run here, so. Me run here, so. And the war in faction I go on and me hear information me I come to you about, Virgin. You see me? You know Puppy Dan?
Yo, I don't really know nobody still no inspector.
What do you mean you know nobody?
Yeah,
but I tell you, say. Puppy Dan. And you are going like you don't know what Puppy Dan we are talking about. Puppy Dan come take your client and you are take film client. A peer foolishness are going around the place. And as we tell you before, say, my turf, this. A problem are going around the area, you know. And people are talk.
Inspector Bob, I'm tell you this. First thing first. And me buy my leads them here. And me spend my money and link Rick Panas and buy my leads them. So no boy can't come tell me about say my teeth and client when I my money buy my leads them. Eh? And I take him man out of his slum, brother, and bust him for like one client what I did have already. And give him a beat out of it and him come see a film client.
That is your business and information. But me I tell you what go on, yes sir. And people in the area talk, you know what gonna happen? A bigger heads are gonna come from upside, you know what go on, my youth? A bigger heads are gonna come down here, sir. And a peer problem that.
Yeah, man.
Problem panel, me, you understand?
Yeah, man. So
and me have to run here and keep it clean, youth. And ask me come ask your virgin. I tell me I come tell you, if you break it up.
But you know, man, nothing I'm going around for nothing break up, man. I just say people in a place, I call people and I tell them that. They just catch them coward, brother. Because what you know, man, me and Puppy Dan go to school, you know. Together, you know. You see me?
Yo, in a lecture thing we are talking about. Me I tell you, and when me left here, so, Zane, I eat that and I don't want to come back here, because if I come back here, it's not pretty. You understand me, boss? You don't have to break it up. I tell you what I go on. Zane.
All right, Inspector.
But on a serious note, anyway, you don't know anything still, you know. I mean, I left here, so nothing I go on. You must can left for drinks money or something. You see me? You understand?
But
just between me and you still, you know, but you know what things say.
Watch on Inspector Bob. You know, to have money for me, you know. Mother have to call my mother.
Call your mother?
Yeah.
Real mama's boy, you know.
No, man, I just show me one girl, but he ain't not so righted, but me have to make my mother just one run.
So, yes, you know, what you can do yourself. What you can do.
You know, man, I just want a little lousy 1,000 me have.
What you say?
A lousy 1,000.
You really look for a man who nowadays I give police this virgin.
Watch out, man. See there.
This is what you want to say. Oh, yo, a prop. All the time go boy, your face there. Yo, it might cost you. You hear me? It cost you.
Watch out, man. This I can buy you one lot of ticket.
Nothing for you.
This can buy you one lot of ticket.
You disrespect police, boy.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, dirty thief.
Why, Pauline? John Star. Really appreciate what you do for me, babes.
You're welcome anytime.
Yeah, man. All of this you've been doing, man. You really, this is all possible because of you. You know?
Mm-hmm.
The situation was so last minute. We're in, you know, but I end up have to leave my auntie house. And if I never for you right now, would be there, so. And so I'm very grateful for you, babe. Really,
No
really
problem.
appreciate
Anytime. Anytime you need help, I'm right here.
Yeah,
So
man.
don't worry about it.
I love how you talk to me. I love how you deal with me, isn't me? You make me feel real special. And I appreciate that.
It's a woman for treat man, and a man for treat woman good too. When you find the love of your life, that's how you treat them. Yes.
Yes, man, the love of your life.
Yes. Why not?
Sure that you have enough budget to make this call.
Mommy, I joke to you in the panel, mommy. Look for when man at me I try call the phone, man, and you not answer, man. I show your mother make me not this to you know. Cause man want all the money to you know, man. No man there all want all the top up on me now no money, you know, man. And you gone all along with me all my car them and everything. Yo, I should even know you know, man.
Why the woman feel nice? Yeah, I just feel comfortable, feel right at home. You know why you get so?
You deserve it.
Wait time.
Not even know, you deserve it.
Someone forgot up on the road. For wash her for them.
So you're not tired?
Yeah, but I have to do this. I forgot to make the link, yeah.
Like you can manage still, you know? Yeah, so you can do the work proper.
Channel star. So the young boy, man.
So you're dapper already, you know? You're a real dapper, you're not no buckle stopper.
Yeah,
so
baby.
anytime I want to start out, you know, say.
Channel star.
Yeah.
You know if you ask that, baby.
So what you got to know? You got to go and go out on the street?
Yeah, man, all over shop.
All right. Yeah, man. We go on some more of that thing they know you give me last night. Not tell a lie. I'm well relaxed.
Yeah?
Right now.
That's cool, man.
I know but I lick it off. Make it stay upon it.
That's cool, man.
Make it stay upon it. Come on, you have to deal with it for me a little more. All right. Go and go have your shower. You know, so I go there, so go do something. You never want nothing to eat?
No, baby, man. All right, man.
All right. Okay, let's keep at them clean it up.
Mommy, away there, man. I 3 days now, me I look for you and can't find you, man. Oh, you forgot, and you deal with everything, and you have my bank card and everything. Oh, you forgot, and you not to make me know see you gone, and you not to make Javi know see you gone. I 3 days now, you know, man. What if you do? Put up, say you miss or something? Mommy, me have something important I want to talk to you, man. So when you get that voice note, yeah, just call me or just come home or up, man. Because I 3 days now, man. Sure. A man want the money, you know, man.
Who makes me people they don't know say me a big woman. I want time for myself. What kind of voice know this? Awesome. I don't understand why. You feel some your size? Mister, if you feel some your size, me in a size, me get all your voice note them. Me listen them. And I rank with
Right now, still me not tell you, know. I don't really drink another beer right now, you know. You see me? I don't really drink another beer. Because that one taste too bad still. One more drink. Alright. That's right, Bakush. That's right. Alright, look at.
So you know no respect for adults again. And you forgot to me your mother. Boy, me your mama. Don't play with me. And to me, I keep a little money them where you make. Where you say you chop off a line and me they keep it for you. Eh? You want to come style me. And what you feel like? No, what you feel like? Tell me now, what you feel like?
You should shame yourself. Imagine. If me did say like enough little youth, we don't say some bombs cut from you say, you know, and go and do me thing at other else place, you know. But me make sure say me take you out of board house and I build up boy house, mommy. And you gotta take me money and mine boy, mommy. Eh? You make your boy feel like say me and my size, mommy. Mommy, you a big woman, you know, mommy.
Me a big woman, me understand. And me no shame of myself. Me no shame of myself. Me no know where you want me to do. Ball.
Mommy.
I try to insult me.
Mommy, this...
Your father needed to do work, so me get somebody younger.
And that son good to come from here. No. Here all your son, as a big woman. Here all your son. You're there road with young boy. I drink and I go and like say you're young. Mama, mommy, you're a big woman. But you take up one big man and David and know say, all right, that's something good. But you take up one young boy, which party in there now? Mommy, you're a big woman.
Why me can't talk so loud? You can't take time.
Mommy, what you mean what me talk so loud? You take my money. You done all of my money out of my account, mommy, and done for boy, mommy. Eh? Gigi nephew. How you expect me to feel, mommy? Look how much things, mommy. I can't believe you that you take my money and do, man. Yo, you say, man, mother, mommy, this say no, man. You take all of my money now. Now me have a car. Wait. Yo, you say, mommy, I tell you, say, oh, God, no, man, me I tell you, no, man. You say, man, they want to think, man, yo, me don't know what kind of sickness I'm taking upon myself, you know. See? Because me listen and listen to the money I do, mommy. Yo, how much time, man, I dial and clients all diss me. And me have to tell them about all their mother. Eh? And you take my money and my young boy, mommy. Yo, I can't believe. Come like say, me I try to help you out there. Come like and help dog myself. How much time man have to write up a client pants paper and he write up a candle. Eh? I can't believe it, man. Yo, you know, I can't go here, man, because, yo, God no.
Junior, may I talk to you? Junior, listen to me. No, you talk like that. Me feel away, me feel really bad. I'm sorry. Me sorry about everything. Sorry. Me sorry, but me ask if I can not bother talking in front of Javi because I'm saying we feel bad just like me go on. The two of us feel bad, everybody feel bad. Me sorry about everything. Me feel shame. Me just when they go on like me not shame, but me shame about it. But the way when they go on, when me just come to you, me have to act like me not shame, but me shame. Me sorry. Me sorry. No bother about. Me sorry. Junior, me sorry.
Mommy, a big man, mommy. If you do them things, if you know wrong from right, mommy, I tell me something not to do.
Junior, me sorry, Junior. Chaz.
Yes, baby.
Me sorry for everything what me have to go say to you right now. But me not tell no lie, me really enjoy the time what me spend with you. Because it make me feel younger than how me did feel. Me not tell no lie. At the first time in my life me ever feel so good, but me sorry. Me can't continue with this relationship no more because my son find out.
Jesus
me no know
Christ.
who inform upon me and you, or they watch me and they tell him things, but me not tell no lie. Me have a conversation with him, Jesus. And me not like how he sound, and me not like how he look. Me not tell no lie. He find out and me have to go stop at 2 minutes talk and no lie me I tell Chaz, me sorry, but we have to go break off. Me can't continue with the relationship no more. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, just forget about everything. I know you enjoy your time with me. I know you're going to miss it and you're going to sorry, but please, me, I beg you, forgive me. And the money what me spend on you, all of the money the way you say me did I spend on you, it wasn't my money. But because I fall in love with you, as me see you, me just say spend money. So me just have spend money, but I never for me. I for my son and he find out. I don't know when I go find him back forgive me now. I don't know who am I go forgive me, but me have to go end the relationship. I'm so sorry.
What is no, Bali, no. No, baby. What you mean? You mean you have to end this? No, Pauline. No, you can't do me this, baby. You can't do me this. No, baby girl. No, man. Babes. Jesus Christ. Oh, chat, I'm going to do this. Oh, God, Pauline. Pauline. No, the rental due, Pauline. I don't want to come out. Jesus Christ. My God, no, shit. Shit. I don't know if should I pick up with my car. Shit, answer. Oh, this man. Jesus Christ, baby, you can't do that. No, this is perfect. Oh, this is something perfect. I can't do. No. Pauline. Oh God, Pauline. Pauline, no. Pauline, no. Good evening, Sister Anne.
Good evening, Pastor Dippo.
Sister Anne, you know better than that, and you know his father.
How you doing?
I'm good, Sister Anne.
Raj, hold on. Raj. Bring a chair for Father Dippo, please.
You know, I have some good news and I have some bad news.
Sorry.
Afternoon, Pastor Dippo.
Thank you, young man. Sister Anne, I have some good news and some bad news. When I went to Chilani and I was in the convention, I parked the bus outside, and when I come back, I saw the empty spot. Them steal the bus.
What are you really saying to me, Pastor?
No. Father. But what I'm saying is, them steal the bus. And when I went down to the Chilani police station and filed a report, it took so long. The police there, my God, it took so long. Sister Anne, it's ridiculous the amount of things you have to go through just to make a report by the station.
Don't worry yourself. It was fully comprehensive, don't? So you don't have to worry yourself. Don't it is fully comprehensive with the insurance?
Unfortunately, it's not comprehensive. No. It's registered in a third party. So I won't be getting a dime for it.
I think you have better sense than that. You don't know so anything in a third party do not work, especially in Jamaica. You ever say no third party with no election here? So how comes you make that a silly mistake?
But it's not my fault, you know. Because the insurance lady did not outline that to me. When I was down there, I thought she mean third party. I would get something or something.
So, you give me the bad news. So what is the good news?
Oh, this is a good thing you remind me, you know. I'll get the opportunity to move on to a bigger church. You know, the branch in Road River there? Yes. I'm getting that church now. So that's where I'll be heading. So that's one of the reasons I come to you too. So
Because you know, Deacon Vassal is the one who's going to take over. And so maybe while I'm gone, you can take Deacon Vassal's spot.
So you really decided to move, to make up your mind completely?
To be honest, Sister Anne, I'm really, really gonna miss you guys down by the church there. I really do, but I think this is what the Lord wants for me. Because there is something about that community where the Lord is telling me to go there and bring back the love in the community. You understand? You know, as a man of my stature and pedigree, I think I deserve a bigger congregation. So I think it's best I take on this new opportunity. But
Freeze somebody milk your time. The dog was barking earlier on, you know. But anyway, now get into that then. Because your status is very...
well, you always have you always have something, you know, Sister Anne.
Sometimes you have to be humorous, you know, then if we're there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, man. But anyways, I'll be running, you know. I'll be running, so I'll see you. So, what you could do, you know, since I'm going away, right? Deacon Vassal will be taking the pastorate position. So you could probably take the deaconess position from Vassal.
Everybody have their role to play, and Deacon Vassal position is not my position. All right? I know where I stand.
Well, as I said before, take care of yourself. Don't worry yourself. I'm going to run, that's it. So, I'll see you.
One more thing before you leave. You see the chair them that you did bring to the church that you take off your veranda?
Mm-hmm.
I think when you're leaving, you should take them back with you.
Oh, no, sir. That I won't be taking anything. That's not my character, you know? I won't be taking anything.
And you see the guitar that Deacon Vassal is playing? I know it is your guitar.
Huh?
You should take back that guitar because Deacon Vassal own up the guitar and act like it is his own.
All right, Sister Anne. Feel free to just come and visit me any one of the Sundays. All right? So I'll see you. And it was nice seeing you again. All right?
All right, take care of yourself.
Yes, man. Take care. And remember, if you tell your boy that I leave. So, you and...
Well, how long way I go? Oh, no, I must come to your church. A long time you feel us. How long way I go? Oh.
Sister Baker?
Oi there.
Sister Baker?
Yes, Brother Bacchus?
Oh, wait. You not change it?
I just reach home.
If you just reach home because I was at church now, I was looking for you. And then them tell me say you're gone.
You know I have to prepare my Sunday dinner.
Yes, and that's why I did I look for your Sister Baker. Because I want to tell you say I never cook nothing in the yard there. And I want to know if I could get little bit from you.
Yes, you know, because me just take off the pot off of the stove.
So invite me in, no man.
So come in, no man.
Sure.
You can take a seat on the step.
Yes. Aye. Yes.
So you say, Sister Baker, I did like the service today?
It was a lovely service.
Yes, man, me I tell you, man, all one time Sister Paul lead me, I tell you, man, how she did that getting us.
Can I tell you, you know, so you don't forgive Pastor role, Pastor Dakas, because they can preach.
No, me can't preach, man, but you don't know how them they turn up ahead already, man. You see, because me never go Bible college, and that's why, you know. But remember, that is another reason why me actually come down here, Sister Baker. The new pastor is on his way.
So we get a new pastor again?
Yes, sister. We're getting a new pastor. And the new pastor, you see, why you show him the ropes? Because what going to happen, you know? You see, what me I go plan for do, me I go make him put you in the role where you become the secretary.
Oh, so basically I'm getting a position in the church?
Yes, sister. Me I make you get the role to take care of the money part.
The treasurer.
Right, sure, so you are going to handle the money. It's when you collect in the whole of the offering when God give you bless you with. You don't know what to do already. Just share it even and bless. Yeah?
Ah, boy, Brother Dakas. You sure that's safe?
Don't worry about that, Sister Baker, man.
What do you mean? I feel worried.
You know, man, in my spot secured. Me are the deacon in the church, you know. My thing big. And you know me, I try to get a little space for, so you can come in and secure your little spot right with this. So nobody worry about nothing else, man. Just deal with it if you deal with and cut the thing right, and everybody will alright. But enough about that. What go on for the food?
The food, me tell us the food finish, me take care of the stove.
So here. So after the food and we done eat and we full with belly and we laugh a little bit.
We can have a little service.
I never did. Somebody a plan for going up because what you know, I did that one if I could have wash off a little bit. And then you don't know, we do a little nice little thing there.
Easy yourself, man, Brother Dakas. You look for the nice lovely service we have in church today. What are you talking about?
That don't have nothing to do with this service, because you don't know. We is human. And we have little, well, so we need that. Blessings, little blessings.
Ah, boy. You're putting me on the spot, you know.
I'm putting you on the spot. Well, no matter to talk about it. Here, you see, Sister Priscilla, she's a very, very good singer, you know. And I want you to invite, I'm going to invite her to church because I want Pastor to get her baptized. She seemed very interested. She has a beautiful voice, and I want her to come on the church choir. So you see, anytime you see her, just lay it in her heart and tell her, say, the Father has given you a word. To encourage her to come in a church. All right?
I will.
All right. You want to go look on the pot there and share the look food till me come. Go and sit down and a little bit.
All right. May I come?
Yes. I not got to tell you no lie still, you know. Sister Baker no too can cook so wonderful, you know. But here what? Me can't do no better. By the time me figure Sister Mary yard or Sister James yard done there, so the food done. So what am I supposed to do? Work with the one local food that I can eat and full my local belly. Plus, I know that alone me I go get. You don't know what me I talk about. Yes, you don't know. Yes, man. And then, you know what me don't like about them church sisters and brothers in this church? You know, say, Sister Baker wear the one dress. And the whole of them have problem with it. You know, no problem with it, you know. It smell good, it no smell bad. But everybody have a problem. Say the one black dress she wear come to church every single day. Why they not have nothing else to chat about it?
So I love the flowers here, say Brother Deacon.
Heard. And I found that?
No, Brother Deacon, you know, so a long time my mother planted, you know. You say I grew up in a tree, look, very nice.
Well, I hope it go in a tree, you know, like I'm one parasite.
It's parasite, I love it, man.
Yeah,
but you know, say in a garden, you have all different type of flowers. Some you can't touch and some you can't touch. You know. Some you can't hold up, you can't feel up this, you know, because maca, you maca. And you say pretty.
Yeah. And that means say anything with pretty, so you know, man, have some consequence. Nothing pretty stuff in nothing.
Yeah,
in nature, anything too pretty, a problem.
See there, look on it, see a little prickle and me prickle. You see prickle?
Yeah, man.
We Jamaican call it maca, you see it? And you have some with beautiful with bloom, but this one ain't a bloom.
Oh.
And you know, say some sitting poisonous.
Yeah, man.
Some rose poisonous and some pretty, and everything glitter gold.
No, but I know that,
so
man.
you know, say, You know, say, I'm glad you come check me.
Oh, go on.
I'm glad you come check me. You know, say, I'm dressed up. Are you ready? I come check you. Know? I walk,
Eh?
I walk, you know, say, I sweat. I say, Deacon Vassal. I hear something, you know. And then say, here, say, Kiangala. But look here. You see, Father Dippo, a whole person in man at me here say man a go on with it now.
You are hear that now?
Don't laugh.
No, go on talk, cause
Don't
trust
laugh.
me.
The man, me hear say the man a plan fi take the things them out of the church and go farm one church for himself.
Eh?
You know, you first say I hear them argument.
Can I hear like sitting through the grapevine, but why you know it's hard to believe, man. It's hard to believe, cause that man that just want to. No. I just not feel saying I do all that something because him too righteous man and everything, boy. You know, in a church, he belong to the church and whatever and so forth. I not think he would have done something. No,
You're not thinking you not
No,
something?
I not think so.
Well, they say believe kill and believe cure. This I not hear me here say. Because other day a man check me. A man and we have one little conversation. A man say everything in our church belongs to him. Because when him a jump on prance and start preach, him a preach, I work, him a work.
So hold on there. But everything where is there is collection money, do everything. So how him figure claims nothing? Him can't claim nothing. Everything in there is his collection money. I'm sure that by it. So how comes he come by that him own them stuff? That don't make no sense to me.
Him man say work, him a work. He said when him in there, I jump up and I go on and I carry and he say work, him a work. Brother Vassal.
Yeah.
Me say me glad him a left, you know.
You glad?
Me glad him a left. Cause a long time you a deacon in a church. Long time. And you me not see which part you are elevating, just have your right there so. And sometimes you have your like say, you're usher boy. Me glad him a leave.
Well, you know, now you put it that way there still, no, cause you really look on it, you know, man, a long time, even before he come there, no. And me in charge of that and whatever, you know, but him just come and, you know, and over me and actually attack. For real, for real.
And him a hold it down in our church. Him. But only one thing me I tell you, say, we have to watch him. Because if him fi take everything out of our church, I forgot to sit on the floor. The floor.
Why everything where you say, you know, it makes sense, but why it's just hard to see him as the person, but you know, we have to go really see what go on, because you know, things are missing out of the church still and so forth. But you know, it's just kinda hard to go pinpoint and say whatever.
You know what happened?
Yeah.
Hurry up and go back to your yard. Because me know say your yard is in front of the church. So if Father come to take anything, you can see him and stop him. Stand guard, watch him. Watch out for him.
Well, I don't know, but if in that man I make them move is a very, very, very crafty man. But me I'll keep an eye out still, because you know, me live right in front of the church.
Look here. The Bible say the arms of flesh will fail you. You dare not trust your own. Me not trust him, man. You hear me say? And number one, and if you think I don't remember which verse and which chapter, it is written in the same Bible. So you mustn't call no man father upon earth. And him just come round, and you can't even, if you ever make a mistake and say, Dipper, he said, no, put on my title. I forget, give me my title, father, my name. I'm want to know how much pitney you have. God is my father, so me say, take time and go on back to your yard. And go watch out for him. Me say, watch out for him. You know?
All right, sister, Ann, to be honest with you, I go do that. You know, me's a humble man and him suckle and so forth, but I go do what I say.
Remember, say the Bible say, watch out for the false prophet them, and the false preacher them, and the false teacher them. You hear me, I tell you? All right. Me depend my P and my Q. And me use discernment. And discern, you know, discern what you want to call it, discern whatever, discern. So listen to me. All me I tell you say, go on back at your yard and look out for him.
Me I go do all that, but you know me already say, me's a man who just jump and, you know, but, you know, you humble me. Me I go just watch and see what go on.
You know, because you know me as a man a true to me road and how me stay and how me live in a church. So, you know me humble already.
Me know you a long time, you know. And I know what you're capable of doing. You understand? Me don't know this, and you know the next thing too. You see bus, when you say they ain't thief, church bus.
Mm-hmm.
Me hear say no go so a Clarendon, he have it, and him thiefy.
What you say?
Have a church school picnic.
A joke can make.
And I preach to you, you know. I tell you, see how me sweat. With underneath the chair, this, you see?
The bus, that the church bus, you say you hear there Clarendon, a carry school picnic?
A bus no missing?
Yes.
And when you say about the bus? Me here saw him thief the bus. And telling us that him thief from the church. And he there Clarendon, a carry school picnic.
Wow, this is very serious.
And he charge it, and a free ma carry picnic them fine. The parents them have to pay him weekly.
This is very serious.
Okay.
All right, Sister Ann, anyway, I'll just keep an eye out. I keep an eye out here. All right?
All right.
So I'll see you, I don't know, in church. So, you know, let's just pray about it. All right?
Me I pray.
All right,
Because
sis.
God I got expose him. God must expose him. Take time, go on.
All right. All right, Sister Ann, I will follow up. All right, that is between us though. Okay?
Yes, the truth must come alive.
All right, that is between us. Father Dippo, hold on, Father Dippo, seriously? Get it a chair, guitar, where you go, Regine, where you go with them things there?
After all, Deacon, but why you coming at me like that?
What do you mean I'm coming? They cannot be taking out the things from the church, Regine. And other things. Yeah? It belongs to the church.
These belongs to the church. These belongs to me. I bought these personally out my pocket, Deacon. Don't you rank yourself with me, man.
Listen, man. Whatever you're taking, me sure say it belongs to the church, Bridget.
Listen, this is my guitar. This guitar is my guitar. These two chairs, me take them out from a veranda and come to the church as a little donation. I know that's me, I go move. Me have to take my chair with me.
You sure say you're there?
These two chairs belongs to me, look.
You want to bet a collection money by them, yeah? You want to go and show us a collection money by anyway. Apart from this, other stuff in there I take out. You see, like how you're Jim Screechy right now when I go out and nobody not see you come out with the stuff them. Hold on there. Me I go tell you, say, right now, say, certain things with the boss, and certain things where you sell, and certain things, where the money there? Where the money there?
This is one of the reasons why I have to leave here, you know? Because I can't deal with people like a Uno. My spirit cannot, God now come around me with people like a Uno. So that's why me have to move. Because you see how you're coming at me now?
Yeah.
This is utter rankness, you know.
Yeah, but we have to know what I want because you can't go leave and we don't know what I want. Because remember, say things sell and things, whatever, we don't hear nothing about that. So right now, I want to know how that go. That and other things. Yeah, Jim Screech and I leave it. We need to know what I want.
As a matter of fact, I told you already, when I went to convention in Trelawney, I parked the bus outside. And when I come out, I saw the empty spot. I did not sell any bus, and I did not steal a bus.
You know what? Me hear from good source. Said that the bus there, they are Clarendon. I run tours, a school picnic. You understand? So you hear what happened now? You see, in the church, you investigate and find out what going on. I'm sorry for you, dog. You mess up a pastor.
You know what, Deacon Wasso? If I was the same person that I was before I turned pastor, you could not stand in front of me and talk to me like this, you know. I wasn't a 87 back then, you know. I was a 95. So you could never stand in front of me like this and talk to me. But it's because I'm a changed man and I'm doing God's work, I'm just gonna go about my business. Because I say you and the rest of them people here,
You know, me keep my mouth.
Look here, Father, remember, you know, what me have to tell you, you know. When Jesus go, you know, Jesus bring two with him, a murderer, and he bring a thief. You pick out your which one. You, go along.
Me pick out me a which one?
Pick out which one, here, go along. All right.
All right, Sister Jones. Let's have a say, aye. Yeah, man, Sister Jones them there. You see me? Closely knit community. I think Richard's still over there, so you know. Him not so 100 pan him brain. Him slow a little bit, but nobody pay him no mind, you see, Pastor. And Sister Edna have one little thief in Picnic over there, so he live. You know what I pay them no mind either. So we are carrying come here. Sister Baker, man. Like we catch you up on the right time. How you doing, sister?
I'm fine.
Yes, sister. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Oh, yes, man. I see you looking lovely as always. Aye. All right. So remember, me did tell you, say, we have the new pastor coming. Well, he is here. Pastor. Pardon me French. Father Dippo. Sister Baker. Father Dippo.
Father Dippo.
Yes, man. She this is an upstanding citizen in the church, you see, in the community and all around. Trust me, when me tell her, say she's very reliable. Very, very reliable. Yes, I think it is even good. I have a great idea to make her the treasurer for the church because she knows very well how to handle money. Trust me, I know. When you, in your absence, she was the person holding down the fort. Me and she holding down the fort. Yes? So, yeah, I'm recommending her for that position.
Well, as Brother Bacchus say is vouching for you, I will take his word for it. Because we don't want to give the cheese to the rat. You understand? So we need trustworthy people to deal with the financial aspect of the church. Because what we're trying to do, you know, we're trying to build back the community.
Yes.
So we need the love of the people and the church and the community must live together, right?
Yeah.
So we're trying to bring it back together. That is what we're trying to do, right? We're going to have a wonderful, because we are trying to build the members them. So we're going to have a wonderful time and a wonderful year this year. And we have Sports Day coming up next year, you know, and we have a rally coming up in December, so we have to prepare for that. All right? So I'll see you in...
My next one, go.
So I'll see you in church on Sunday, all right? So it was a pleasure meeting you again, Sister Baker.
So I mean, I shake my hand. All right. Let us go further down, Papa.
And to tell you the truth, I have nothing to do with this, all right? And you don't want, it's me alone, see how short Sister Baker dresses? Eh? I wonder if she coming from over a yard and she not have no iron over there. When we see, when we be the judge, when we see what I want, just continue to watch, all right? Continue.
Sister Pat, lovely lady. Let me tell you about Sister Pat. Sister Tracy, yeah, that's a better. You see the community on a whole, a beautiful community. Pastor, are the best community, it's the best church. May I tell you, say, no mix up on the things that don't go on for the church. But, you know, I'm going to introduce you to Priscilla. Yes, this is the one we're going to check right now. I want to convince her to come into the church, Pastor. I want you to convince her. She have a beautiful voice, but she just refuse. But probably knows like why you are the new pastor. You might can just, you know, give her a little word of encouragement and get her to come talk to me. Brother James live right across from her. She don't know, as me say, closely knit community. Sister Priscilla. Sister Priscilla. See you cleaning as always. Come here, man, let I introduce you to our new pastor. Very clean lady. Yeah, man. Very, very clean.
I can see that, man. I can see that.
Very clean lady.
Hi.
Yes, man.
Sister Priscilla, let me first and formally introduce. I'm going to run and I'm introducing the new pastor to everybody. Because you don't know me know where everybody live already. But I tell him, say, you are not yet saved. And I hope, say, he can come in and actually just convince you to come serve the Lord as we all do. Yes? Now, without further ado, Sister Priscilla, let me introduce you to Pastor Dippo.
It's not Pastor Dippo, it's Father Dippo. All right? Pastors is for the commoners.
My sincerest apologies.
It's okay. So, Sister Priscilla, why you not saved?
You know, so one time I did a plan to save, but me no bother. Because too much hypocrite and backbiter.
Hey! Sister Priscilla, man. This is not the time nor the place for that. The man ask you why you not saved. Leave church business out of this, Sister Priscilla. Him just come. Nobody that pressure he is.
I understand the frustrations.
Listen to me. You see the type of job we me do? Me couldn't plan to save it. Me can't save it, sir.
Sister Priscilla, I heard good things about you, you know. I heard you have a very angelic voice. I don't mind you bless us with some of your kind words.
Pastor. Oh, Father Dippo.
Yes.
Me cannot sing, sir.
Well,
hey! The devil is a liar.
You see that throat here? Full of cockroach. But if you know you carry one bacon for spirit for me, maybe can sing. Me can't sing.
Well, I don't like how you sound so about yourself. Just bless us with some words. It's not the voice, you know, just the words.
Okay, since as you insist. I wish song you want me to sing, sir, but me go sing in a one different way. Maybe you don't understand the language there.
I mean, you're the artist. Just bless us with any one of your kind.
Just sing, no sister.
All right.
All right, sister.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
God.
That was lovely. I just need to put a more words to it, and then we're gonna have choir practice maybe on a Tuesday. So on a Tuesday we can just adjust your voice for you. But that was beautiful, Sister Priscilla. That was beautiful. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So we're gonna run. All right.
All right. Later.
Uno see that, hey, people, uno see that dirty deacon, Mr. Bacchus. I will never say deacon Bacchus. He's not him church member. People no look, him is a dirty, nasty hypocrite. But him care new pastor come to me and they come invite me. Invite me? Lord Jesus. Figure get baptized. The whole of them are hypocrite in the church. Oh, Tada. A pity uno no know say. He have one thief in dry head, twin brother. Wicked, but me can't sing. All hypocrite. Hypocrite. He knows say me can't sing. And still gonna tell new pastor about me can't sing. Come here, come fish me. Because hypocrite. Uno look. Uno we see what happen to him in the church. The whole of them are there with them one another. We know say me can't sing and care people come on me yard. What a mighty God we serve. What a mighty God we serve. When God hits you. What kind of conversation you a false person? Oh no. And pastor sit down at all night church about people. So this one not involve me in there.
So we now what the conversation with them, we just have a casual
with
talk.
Me? They never did it.
We not talk about you, miss. We just have a casual talk after lunch.
So just why the pastor have to talk about me?
Well, him tell me to come and tell you.
Listen to me. Pastor feel saying holier than everybody sit down in the pew. Me go to church, we go change my life. Listen what the Bible say. Come as you are, render your heart but not your garment. My clothes short, so me wear ties to pastor and the rest of church brother, they don't look under me.
Well, I need to close the legs then when you're in church.
How about you then legs close up? Listen to me. At church you go, or you go figure mind people business?
Oh boy.
You have time to talk about me. Who to tell if pastor tell us so? Why pastor never come to me himself and say that to me? Eh?
As I said before,
We were sitting and having a meeting. Meeting? About me? And something special to Uno and important. Listen to me. Me know why you behave so. Me know why you they behave so. Sister Baker, are you me the talk? Look for me now and me the talk to you. Me know why you they behave like this and don't in me just a go on and a go on. But you want pastor talk about me and my tights. What happened to me tights? What happened to me tights? Me see why you go on so. A long time me dey hear the news are growing about you and the pastor when me dey sit down listen to like he holy. Which news? Listen to me, man. You see that same pastor there where we are going church and I sit down and I go on like I say he holier than we? Eh? He man no pastor like that. He not that holy. I'm here say you and him there for a long time. I told me not say nothing. Okay. No, me know why you say to me because the pastor not tell us all. Think you think say me want the pastor. Calm down, Sister Priscilla. It's not what you think. It's nothing like that. Listen, we're not in a relationship. We're not there. We're not in a relationship. We're not there. The only thing is that we're just courting each other. Matter of fact, I'm not even know if you're gonna get married. Court? I just court to not court. That's what I said. You see that the pastor there, me hear about him a long time. Me might not know him like that. Because I just come to the church. But it look like I say me know him more than you, where you say they quote him. That the pastor there now buy no pussy in no bag. You think I for somebody in court? The amount of people in court. He can't count, he countless. Well, so if you think say, him go just come married, shut up. You think say, you go to church long time, me just a come, we change one day. Mr. Priscilla, we're not having sex. I am telling you, we're not having sex. You not have? We're not having sex. You're not having sex? No. So you feel say me an idiot? To me just at church, to me just I just come to the church. You feel say me an idiot? Me no know what go on. You see what you no know? Older than you. Enough things where they do, the whole church know because they not go come mention it to you. I'm not hiding anything. I am telling you the truth. We're not having sex. Anyway, Sister Baker, you say you and him not have sex. That's what I said. Well, you not really concerned about a true you and your pastor up in my life about tights and one if I sitting. I mean, mind tell me say a lie they telling you because listen. Sister Priscilla. What? We are not having sex and that's final. You realize? Evil kiss. You realize that every time I try to talk to you about the pastor or you try to cut my conversation because your conscience will kill you? I'm listening. Listen to me. I don't care about you and your pastor, whether you want to have sex or not, because me not come here to mind people business. Me come to change my life and be a different person. Me not come in a church to come watch people, chat them when they have on and chat how they look, how they talk or how they behave. Me know only found in a church a hypocrite. And when they put no mouth for sinners out there. You see same like how you feel say God change you, you know feel say God can change me too. Leave me and my tights alone, lady. A matter of fact, since me come in the church, you see, and nobody invite me there, you know, and me want to change and make up my mind to come there. And since we come there, I realize some of them look for people too hard and they go on like bullying there. We don't know I don't know say nothing to me, but God, you know what you say behind me. I want to know, take me from God church, you know, I want me have a eat me there wear. You're lucky, all you and pastor they talk about tights. You're lucky, say no one body rider me wear. You're all right in our one belly skin. Sister Priscilla? What is it? All right, okay. Let me ask you something. When you just start God church, you see, it's the best outfit you have in you have when you wear God church. Well, when me have it, me have to wear. I've never worn tights before to church. You never wear tights God church yet? No. Well, me not have no dress, so tights me have to wear. Well, you and pastor, please me, I beg you to buy some church dress, give me, because me not know. You know want me change? Eh? Buy some clothes, give me, and make me stop wear them here. When me have, then say, come as you are. And me they come see me on me turn.
You know, Deacon Bacchus, I don't know if you notice, Sister Priscilla attire. You see what she wear come to church today?
Sister Priscilla. I wish for she did sit down again, Pastor.
If I'm not lie, she's sitting in the second row, the first row.
The first row. Oh, okay. What you say about her, Father?
She was sitting there. I don't know if you saw what I'm talking about. You know?
See what, Father?
Why them say sometimes some things come and test the spirit, you see. But what I'm talking about, I don't know if you see it, if it's just me alone see it. I don't know if I should even say this to you.
Them father no me a reason.
Sister Priscilla have on a tie, show it up the whole our vagina. You never see it?
Me, Pastor. Me never see nothing the whole time and you alone me a focus pan. The deliverance of the word was so nice. I never see nothing.
Listen, she have on a tie, so we sprint out and I told Sister Baker that to tell her that I don't want those kind of dresses in my church. Because it's distracting, man.
I can understand, Pastor. Father, I see what you say. But me never see what you talk about still. Me did just a focus car. Did I deliver the word? And the word was good, and the word was God. Somebody that listen to what you said.
Like,
but that being said, Pastor, me have something else I want to ask you about. You see, you know me is a very faithful person in the church. I mean, a very, very honest member. And Pastor, me not telling a lie. A long time I know say yeah, Miss Baker been quoting, you know. Yes, man. Yeah, Miss Baker been quoting, Pastor. And I don't understand how comes you don't put on no ring on the finger yet because you're the head of the church, you know, good to head of the church not married. You have to have the ring on the finger, Pastor. It don't look good because you we are follow, you know. And you're not married. You have to married, sir.
Deacon Bacchus, listen. I understand what you're saying, you know. But I might look on life a little bit different.
Hey,
I'm not the one that believes I should just rush and just marry. No, I can't just rush and get married. You understand? I have to get to know Sister Baker some more and
But you not quote so long?
Yes, we're quoting, but we're not even having sex. We're just going through that phase. We're not even having sex.
Pastor, what you say?
As I'm saying, when I'm getting married, I'm getting married one time and that's it.
Father Deepo, you are not only my pastor, you know. I would consider you to be a friend of mine. We are brothers in the Lord. And I feel like if I say something to you right here, so it can stay right here, so between us as men.
Of course.
Personally, I don't think you for married pussy in a bag.
Then what is trying to say, Mr. Bacchus?
Me just no feel like you fi get something and your eye them blind. You know, you fi see around the corner before you step around the corner.
So, hold on, what you trying to say?
I don't know no other ways to say this in the past. I feel you should have sampled the product.
I think I'm gonna pray about it and see if this is what the Lord with his want for me.
Face God not talk to you yet.
Brother Bacchus! Brother Bacchus!
Pastor, what you doing here? I almost not answer you, you know. It's not brother no Bacchus, it's brother Bacchus. Sir, respectfully.
I'm looking for brother Bacchus. Is he here?
What do you mean, Pastor? Who you
Brother Bacchus. Bacchus.
But is me. Oh, sorry, the Pastor. Hold on. Give some peace, Pastor. You caught me, you know. See, I don't even know who you're looking for. Yes, Pastor. Sorry about that, man.
Oh, hey, you frightened me there a minute, you know. Boy, you see what God create man to do? God create man and create you here so you can change it whenever you feel like. I could never recognize you just a while ago, you know, sir.
Father Dipo, I don't appreciate you coming there making fun of my hair, you know, sir.
No, sir. No, sir. Pardon me, long. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but the main thing I come here about is I'm looking somewhere to rent. If you know any apartment or any place that has vacancy, that would suit my needs.
Where you look for go, Pastor? I move you want move in here, sir?
Come on, brother Bacchus. Why would I move come here? The reason why I'm looking for a place is I don't like the church cottage that they're giving me. I don't like it.
So what is the problem, sir? You want wait. You want to get an apartment for yourself?
Right, I like my privacy. As a man of my status and pedigree, I like my own privacy. I don't like people in my business. I don't like unexpected visit. And the cottage that them give me, it they right in at the church. So by the time if you done pray and say if you go change and come back, people could come on me and reach us already, and I don't like that.
I understand.
When I done pray, I like to have my own self.
I understand where you're going. You know, I know a place. What's that gentleman's name again, man? I can't remember his name, but I can take you there. I know exactly where it is, and it is a nice studio apartment. Give me a minute here, Pastor.
All right.
Let me sort out and you can just have a seat underneath a tree. I'm gonna put on something.
Just fix your wig, put your head good. See you left a little something there.
Pastor. So, Pastor Bacchus, I was going to change, but I don't want to keep my father waiting. So, I just going to take it right down there. How you find me at?
Well, I asked 2 questions and
Yo. Yeah. This is the place I've been telling you about. Is your place look nice? Come on now.
Yes, sir. Afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Madao.
Yeah, man.
How you doing?
Yeah, how may I be of assistance?
Well, you don't know my name, you know. Mr. Bacchus. Yes, Deacon Bacchus from the church. So we have a new member. He's a new pastor coming into the community, and he said he would like to rent out a space up in your place.
Yeah, man, we do have rooms available, and it's a good thing that you bring a fellow churchman.
Yes, man.
Because our apartment here, we like to rent to decent citizens, not anybody.
No,
you know, we don't want any scammers and those type of people to be renting the apartment. So it's good that you bring a fellow man of God.
Pastor Dipo.
Yeah.
Quick question though. How many rooms you have available?
Well, I mean, the downstairs is already, the entire bottom floor is already rent out, you know, but we have mostly upstairs available.
All right, because, you know, as a man of my status and my pedigree, I would like to ensure that I don't have no neighbors because I don't like disturbance. So if I can get like at least the whole of the top floor for myself, if it's available, don't worry about it, man. The church money will compensate.
Okay, well, you know, it's kind of pretty hefty, you know, because it's a fairly new apartment and It's not cheap. Each one of the rooms is $50,000 for each one of the studio apartments.
50,000?
Yeah, 50,000. So if you want the entire top section, it's going to be pretty hefty.
Because as a man of my status, I think I work hard. And in the house of the Lord, I really work hard. And I don't see why when I done preach, I can't come somewhere that's very comfortable.
All right, no problem. So I'll ensure, because we have a few little things to iron out upstairs. So we're going to put them in place. And when you next time you come back, you just pay the first and last month rent, because we don't take only 1 month. We take first and last.
No problem, man. No problem. It was nice meeting you again, Mr. Malawu, all right?
Yeah.
It was a very nice meeting.
All right. Thank you, Brother Bacchus. So I'll see you. And here, take my number. Take my number.
I don't have my phone on me.
Yeah.
Another thing. I noticed when I was coming in, I saw some woodlums out by the front here. I don't know if this is a place that's troubled by woodlums.
No. This is a very good community, and maybe it's passing by, because we don't facilitate hoodlums on the scheme.
Okay, good. Very good. I don't like when I'm at my place and I hear arguments with my neighbors.
No, man, this is quite a good neighbor.
Okay.
Don't worry yourself. So you guys don't have any phone on you, and I leave my phone on charge. So here's what you do. I am here most of the day, so once you come and call me, I am available. All right?
Yeah, man, no problem, man. Thank you.
All right, and yeah, man, thank you for coming.
It's a very nice place, you know. What you think?
All of the rooms, them, sir?
Yes, man, all of them, man. I deserve it. But it's a very nice place. Come on, let's go. I like it.
So where you go get the money there, sir?
Listen, you think when I'm preaching and working out, I'm not doing God's work?
Brother Malawu, it's Pastor Jugboy here.
Oh,
what you doing, man?
What going, Pastor? Our breeze blow your ear, sir.
I get to understand that I'm not seeing you in church from the other day. And that is quite unlike you. So, I was passing by and I decided, I'll come by and find out what is the problem.
Pastor, you want to know, say, there's a bag of things that go on in the apartment. You know, me so new tenant did move in, and me have to assist them if get settled in. So that's why you don't see me at church from when, man.
You sure?
Yeah, man.
Oh, boy. Thank God for social media, you know. It's 3 consecutive times I saw you down by the Clapham Church, you know, on Facebook, you know.
Oh, Dad, Pastor.
Oh,
yeah, man. All right, to tell you the truth, apart from the new tenant them move in, 2 of my friend baby them did I get christened, and they invite me just to come my christening. You understand? That's just me don't like in church, man. Cause me not too like it Clapham church either, you know.
Okay, so that christening service lasts for 3 weeks. 3 consecutive weeks. Them christen one baby. I don't understand that. Come on.
Pastor. You don't understand. You know you're not really God in church. I'm gonna tell you what going on. A baby never did stay still, and she just did move up and down. So they have to continually put off for christening. So end up for 3 weeks.
Mr. Malawu, sorry. Pardon me, Mr. Malawu. I've been having some problem with the sink, you know, and the hot water. It's not coming in from about 2 weeks now. I don't mind if you could take a look at it for me, you see?
Just the man I've been looking for. Boy, the man went church ram while mine getting so scanty. Pastor Dipper.
Excuse me, sir. I don't quite know who are you, but it's not Pastor Dipper. It's Father Dipper. Yeah?
You see why these things can't work properly, because we are trying to run down the world, you know. But
I have a little concern. This is one of my member right here. This is my future deacon, sir. Right? I understand that some stuff been going on down by your church that been, it's quite attractive to my members. Put it this way, Pastor Dipper, no disrespect. You're a thief. You're a thief, remember them. You understand what I'm saying? And the Bible said, thou shall not what? You're supposed to know. Thou shall not what?
Excuse me, I didn't get your name. You see, before you address me, a man of my stature, you should look into the mirror before you come and speak to me, because you say you a pastor with a pants like that. Eh? And this is how you're approaching me. If your member them or any one of your members from your church see it fit to come to my church, it's quite clear, obviously, that I'm doing something good done by my church. And you need to take a look into yourself.
Mr. Father Dipper, don't let my pants be a problem to you, Look here. The Bible say you must what? Come and say what? What the Bible say you must do what?
Which part in the Bible tell you that?
Oh. What you don't that teach them, say? Me not forget this. I don't even want to get there. Me just want to find out what keep them down there, what hold them down there, sir.
You know what?
You don't seem to know what going on this.
You know what, Mr. Malawu? As I said before, I'm gonna go away, but I need the sink and the hot water to be looked at, all right? Because I'm not gonna stand here and be insulted verbally by any common pastor. I am not no common pastor. I'm a father. As I said before, I'm a father. And only time
respectable pastor in the community. You styling me as commoner.
As I said, Mr. Malawu, only time them church full is only when somebody dead or some kind of gathering or go along down there. Nobody now guard them church. So I'm not gonna stand here as a man of my stature and my.
Yourself so with me, and
I'll see you. See, I'll see you, Mr. Malawu.
All right, brother man.
Who am I ranking himself with? Him know me?
Pastor, if I tell you the truth.
No, sir. I disrespect that,
Me understand, Pastor, but if I tell you the truth.
This is who me come over here come look for. Him or you?
You are one, Pastor, if I tell you the truth. A 5-room you rent up there, A 5-room you rent, so you can't really disrespect him.
Up there. Me know you long time, you know me long time before him. Remember when your wife couldn't get pregnant? I mean, lay a hand on her. Remember when you have the erection problem? I don't want to talk too long. Remember when you have them problem there? Who is it who pray for you? Who pray for you?
Pastor.
Is who pray for you?
Are you pray for me, Pastor? I'm sorry about everything you want me. All right. Me make sure the next Sunday me at church. Early, bright and early.
Listen to me, man. Church I get scanty, you know.
All right, I mean, me talk to a couple of members and then come back.
So scanty too, me don't understand. Just do what you need to do, man. Because that's just me, you know.
All right, Pastor. Me ensure me talk to a couple of them and make them come back at church. All right?
And this ranking pastor can't tell me about when funeral I keep up on my church all the time up there, wrong. You know, so that boy Malawu there is a backstabber. That boy is not a good boy. You mean to say, me come by his house and he make that little ranking pastor boy they style me. But me nah lie still, him talk facts still because it's when Sister Diana died, you know. Me get a little crowd and make a little food. Well, me nah call it food still because it's sound weird. So you see that little ranking pastor boy there? I go and show him something because them boy don't know pastor for me, you know. I school him going, you know. Me a genuine pastor, you know. You see me? Me no go to school for pastoring. Him go to school. And him have something down the way I use all the people, but I go and expose him. You watch me and him.
I heard you was looking for me.
Yes, Pastor, me I walk all along and me I look for you. You know, say, me have a death in my family. My cousin dead. Them kill him last night. Gunman.
It's not Pastor Dippo, it's Father. Pastors are is for the commoners, right?
Okay.
But my deepest condolences to you and your family, right? But how may I help you though?
Really and truly, you know, say me hear about you though. That's why me I walk and look for you because me just want to get this sort out and done with.
All right, so is that firstly, I don't like funerals. You see? I'm ensure I tell my members not to die. Even if they're dying to die in a certain way that I don't come to their funerals, but I don't like funerals.
But you can't stop that.
No, the thing is,
Mm-hmm.
at my church, I don't want no funerals at my church.
Why not?
Because I like to celebrate the living. I like
What you
living
know?
happy.
I'm not free, you know, I pay, you know.
I understand.
Some of
that
you can't squeeze and look a thing upon you same way.
I'm sorry, I'm not that type of a pastor where you squeeze something.
Can't squeeze a thing upon you, man. Stop going some man.
Well, I don't take monetary bribe, you know. I'm not that type of a pastor, right? As I said before, I don't like funerals at my church or stuff like that.
So, Pastor, our Father, whatever you call yourself, you can ask you a question. Are you married?
I'm not. Unfortunately, I'm not married.
You're single?
I'm single. Yes.
You're single too, you know? Single too.
You know what? I didn't get in.
I'm Venus.
Venus?
Yeah.
I can recommend it to another pastor down by the road there, you see? Because I don't do those type of stuff at my church. As I said before, I don't do funerals, and I'm
Thank you very much. But what you know? I must say we have unfinished business.
Unfinished?
All right? Yeah. And me alone see how the pastor look for me. You know, sister, he was all distracted. All my breast them get distracted by. Well, me now worse still. Me check the pastor down the road. The pastor will start out my thing. Hi, is your name Pastor Jumbo?
Yes, man. Hey, how are you? Don't know you don't know me.
You take so long to answer me like I wonder what to say.
No, but because I'm a famous pastor dog, but I can't believe that there's anyone living in the community that doesn't know me.
In a way, you know, see me have had it in my family though, because of Japan, and I want to know what the procedure for you, so I want to get him buried here, you know.
My dear child. There's a rumor going around, you know. That is beer dead I bury at my church. Boy, all right. You face look familiar, you know. And are you Sister Carol niece?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, I tell you.
Yeah.
Yes. But careful of the clothes that you wear on the road.
You know, matter the clothes thing, I just want to get this thing sorted out, you know. Yeah, done with.
Right.
So you don't matter your clothes. So, I should pastor, so like how you know me. I'm tell you, I bury my cousin. So you can give me a reasonable price.
Yeah, man. Members are different, you know.
I'm like, oh, that's all. That's true.
You are not a member, you know. Sister Carol. And you live in the community and you're not coming to the church. You understand?
One of them tiny man, pastor. One of them Sunday me out come.
Come to church.
Yeah.
Church.
I like how that sounds still.
The young people them around here, you know, they must stray. So we need to pull them in. You understand what I say?
One of Sunday them, man. One of Sunday. Next Sunday me I come. No worries, sir. Yeah, man, next Sunday.
All right. You have to give me the details and the information regarding when and when. You know that I go cost you a bit.
So, pastor, how much you go charge me now?
You know, as a pastor, you know, I like mention money to people, you know, especially you have somebody that some relative that attend my church. But remember, you know, the musician. Electricity bill have to take care of. You understand? And we have to buy tissue and all of them stuff like persons that come and want to use the bathroom and stuff like that. So, what I can do, I can't concrete a date right now. But I'll take my number.
No, I never walk on my phone. I leave it at charge, but we can't hear mine still.
I'm going to take your number and ring you. You get my number and you can check me
no problem.
1 o'clock tomorrow. Tell me your number. 876 first, right?
Yeah, 502.
Hold on. 502, yes?
1825.
1825.
All right. I like how your son still no pastor. Because you know, say, I link one pastor up the road this morning and I'm guilty of something, you know, but him not talk my language. You don't know about, you know?
Pastor,
thanks again.
I can't bet you so.
You sure?
But you see, them pastor, you know, you have to understand with them. You have to see with them as well because them go to school.
Oh. So you never go to school?
No, man. We are choosing.
Okay.
Yeah, so, you know, so my role in the community.
No, I know.
Easy and calm. You understand?
Okay.
They have to fuss you up for themselves. You know, do them something.
Okay.
You say I come Sunday. So
Yes, man.
you will see how me deal with things. You understand what I said?
Definitely. Definitely.
I'm going to ring you. So you get my
Yeah, because my phone is on charge, you know. So I'm go home, I go see Miss Call and me get back to you.
54. And I'll be here in the office at 1 tomorrow, so you can check me.
All right, no problem.
All right. So
Nice meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you. And we are something better.
No problem, no problem. Even though them say come as they are, but no problem.
But you know, people stay on all of them things. You understand what I said? Them are going to say pastor this and pastor that.
All right.
Hey, look here now. Make sure you come now. Let me tell you something, you see? You see, in the time of grief, you don't do them, you don't do them something there. I know which pastor I'm talking, you know, and who know too, you know. Who know. So nobody go like who don't know. You understand? But you see me now, I go and continue to work and do my work genuinely. So this community, I bet you all of them let down at the church and come up and say, I bet you, me I give them 1 month. 1 day month me I give them. Watch and see.
Now, ahead of our first story, we must warn you that some of the content we're about to show you may disturb some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised. We begin this evening with a story that has left members of a church in Trelawney in shock. A woman was shot dead this morning after a gunman entered the church posing as a member of the congregation. The deceased was shot multiple times. Again, we must warn you that some of the images in this report may be disturbing to some viewers, so cautionary viewing is advised. Javon Keys reports.
Praise and worship turned into cries and screams of terror. The sudden end to church no one expected. At about 10:30 Sunday morning, gunshots rang out at the Agape Christian Fellowship Church in Falmouth, Trelawney. 51-year-old Andrea Logarwood was shot dead, trauma for her family and those who were at the church. Andrea was a bank employee and a resident of Danieltown Road in the parish. We understand she was praying when she received the fatal bullet. She was shot multiple times. Her killer was seated in the congregation right behind her. He escaped in a waiting motor car, but left behind a cell phone.
Police are following strong leads, and we believe that in a few days we can wrap up the investigation in this matter.
3 men have so far been taken into police custody, and the getaway car has been retrieved. A motive has not yet been established. National Security Minister Dr. Horace Chang says an incident like this highlights the need for more strict security measures, similar to the curfew put in place due to COVID-19.
The police have to be able to do the same, pretty much similar activity to surround your quarantine the community, find those who are the carriers of the perpetrators and carriers of criminal activity, and if necessary, detain them to save lives. There is no other way to stop this kind of epidemic except to control those who are the carriers of the criminal disease.
Javon Keys, TVJ News.
Alright, I suppose you say Pastor. Pastor! Pastor Adipo! Morning, sir.
Good morning.
But do you want you to sign a paper for me, for my school registration?
You don't see what time it is. I'm not signing any paper now. As you can see, I'm in my 90. I'm not prepared to sign any paper this early.
Me can wait out as a for them.
Just wait right there, man. I'll soon come.
Alright, sir.
Next time you come so early for me sign on paper because I won't be signing any paper this early.
Alright, sir. Me wait out there, sir. Hope you not take too long, you know. You don't just wait for a pastor. When you're pastor, I think, you don't just wait for them to sign one paper. The only pastor my father know. He say if you come down there, so I can sign it. So, no people take too long, you know, cause once about in the 90. And at what time? At 11 o'clock, you know, who really asleep the entire night? They there. So one of them pastor when they live certain lifestyle, they feel say they're hype, you know. But we just want to say wait for them. Yeah, me call it later.
It's coming down, 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 it's coming down. When the glory of the Lord is coming down.
Young man.
Morning again, sir.
Good afternoon. What you still doing out here?
Me wait for him to sign the paper.
Oh. Let me see. So what is this for?
A school registration.
School registration?
Yeah.
I can't lie on the paper, you know. So is who you related to?
Jim Brown, sir.
Jim Brown?
Yeah, Jim Brown will have a farm up there, sir.
You mean you're related to the same Jim Brown that's is incarcerated now?
Yeah, in a jail right now, but me there talk to him and he say, he know you, sir. He say, me could have come to you since small
Jim
school.
Brown don't know me. Jim Brown don't know me, but let me sign this, but don't do it again. You understand? Don't come here so early again just for me to sign anything because I'm not that type of a man where I need my privacy. You understand?
Alright, sir, just because, you know, say, I 1 o'clock now.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, sir.
And take up the garbage them that you leave right there. You have still left some garbage here.
Alright, sir. Man, I've been out here for 2 hours away upon him. Me have fall asleep. That's how you can't like the JP people here, you know. I don't know if you there watch this. You know how long me out here say wait? Me come out here 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock, you know. And the man have me out here wait till 2 o'clock. Yo, that's why people don't like JP, you know. How much JP you know? Me ask you. Every time we have to come and sign paper. Justice and peace.
Take the first verse of the hymn, When We All Get to Heaven, and the chorus. Please stand. It's on your program. Sing the wondrous love of Jesus, sing His mercy and His grace in the mansion bright and blessed. Okay, please, let's start it over. Let's do justice to our sister. Amen. Come on. Sing the wondrous love of Jesus. Sing the wondrous love of Jesus. Sing His mercy and His grace in the mansion bright and blessed. When you what a time.
Father Dippo, hi.
Hello.
How are you?
How are you doing? How are you doing?
Sir, I really had to come to you today.
Yeah?
And the reason for that is your service. It was awesome. Last night's service was amazing. You did your thing. I love the way you preach. I love your teachings. And I think you are most definitely passionate about what you are doing.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
the thing I want to say to you is that, well, I feel like I would get baptized. I thought on it, so don't bother feel like me.
No. That's I really appreciate your kind words, and I'm really happy that last night could really change you and open up the door that I'm welcoming you. Warm hands as I'm ready, getting myself prepared for the next baptism, which will be held in 2 weeks from now.
But serious, what is it? Honestly, like I said, you move me and was serious. I want to get baptized. I want to turn a new leaf. I've done a lot of things in the past, you know, that I'm not proud of. And believe me, them eat me alive on a daily basis. And I know if I turn a new leaf and I change
Well,
my life,
listen. This would be a very new chapter for you. See? Question. This is a very bold step for you. But you have a boyfriend?
Honestly, I do.
You do?
I do have a boyfriend.
Well, Him is a Christian. The thing is, you see, being a Christian is a very serious thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't have one foot over the fence and one foot out, right? You can't do that. You understand?
So we are try some of let him go?
No, what I'm trying to say is, I'm not gonna be the one to say you should do this or you should do that. But when it comes to being a Christian and being baptized, you have certain lifestyle that you live out in the world that you can't bring it into the Christian world, right? Like, so for instance, you have some very nice legs, but
Sorry.
it's too short. You understand? So those are the things that in my church I take full serious.
Why you know? So I don't like say me I go against whatever you say, but I'm feeling too toxic for me anyway, so I don't really have nothing to lose. And like myself, I'm ready to turn a new leaf. I'm sorry about this skirt. I'm so sorry.
Right, I understand, but what you can do, I have fasting on a Thursday at 10 a.m., right? So you can, I don't know if you have anything doing on a Thursday or your schedule is, but you can come and see me on Thursday and I can show you the way to the cross from there.
Thursdays and Saturdays.
Right, that's good.
Mhm.
Because as a Christian, we don't wrestle with the flesh, but we deal with spiritual wickedness in high places. You understand? Because it's a very spiritual world we're living in, And sometimes we as people, we don't see the signs, right? And we have to take notice of the signs. And you understand? Because I was just about to leave, and the spirit tell myself to stay a little bit. So I don't know if I you, the spirit tell me, say, I go come see me now. You understand? But yeah.
Happy, that's why I had that bright smile on your face.
Well, it's I'm single, I'm a single pastor. Yeah. So it's quite a while since I've seen the flesh.
The oneness.
Yeah. But we're not gonna go there.
Of course, yes.
I'll see you. Yeah. Take care.
Yes.
Take care.
Previously on Sunday service, it was alleged that Brother Bacchus breed Sister Baker and the two of them runway because they don't want the mix up. But it already spread. It spread say in the day with the church member in the church. And who to tell if a uncle Sister Baker him when the day with both him a deacon? Listen to me. Remember, I said it was alleged. Me never say I saw it go. But as Jamaican talking, you know say if it no go so, it near so. And if it no near so, it go so.
Sister
and
Priscilla?
if it goes... Hello, sir.
Just a minute.
Give me 2 minutes, sir. I'm just talking to some audience here. The people them in the church, they full of mix up. The whole of them are bag and pass. You see why I don't like to go to certain church? Because this a one here, that the one there, or the one they dress nice.
All right,
the one
Priscilla, come on.
And I'm coming, Brett. I'm coming.
Come.
I'm coming.
Left the man.
Okay, give me a minute.
Come.
All right, excuse me. I'll be back another time.
Come.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Come out of the sun. I noticed at the tent last night that I didn't see Sister Baker nor Deacon Bacchus. And that's quite unlike them, you know. I noticed from the other day, they have been moving quite spacious. And I see like something is going on that I am the only one who's the head of the church does not know that what's going on. It's what? You know
don't
something?
talk, sir?
You know something?
I can talk to you now.
Yes.
Listen to me. You notice that my name is Priscilla and it's only me alone in the church name is Priscilla. I never born with a twin. And me no like it mix up. Me always stay by myself, but me go pinch or something where the bird tell me. And me get it from good source. When I call no name, is a good bird pinch me and tell me. You understand? I get it. What me say me get it from? Good source. Okay. I heard about Sister Baker and Deacon Bacchus. Said the two of them in a relationship and a serious relationship till all babies on the way.
Say what?
Okay. So you is the head of the church. Me is just the tail and me know before you.
So
you think you should know before me?
What do you mean? Sister Baker is pregnant for Deacon Bacchus?
I am not telling you that she's pregnant. I am just telling you what I heard. So it come from the horse's mouth. Pastor, me no like mix up. Me never tell her say she pregnant off of my own will and wish. I saw me here, I saw me buy it, I saw me they sell it. Nobody mix me up, sir. Please, me they beg you.
No, Sister Priscilla, I'm not that type of a man, you know. But those things can't be happening in my church.
It already happened. It already happened because me ear said the two of them run, we gone.
All right.
So this thing under the table from a long time going on, and certain people know about it and they didn't come to you about it. So I wish breeze blow you come around my yard now if you come ask me such a question, Lord Jesus, me no like mix up your nose.
That's not just it alone, you know. I noticed last night was a very wonderful night at the tent.
Yes, service was very nice.
Yes, we're making progress, right? But Sister Priscilla, listen. I want you to be my eyes and my ears in the church. You see? Because I don't want anything unscrupulous be going on in the church. Because, you know, I'm a man of God, you know. I'm the father for the church. And I don't want anything negative. Our church is going up for the prize next year, you know. And I know this. You see, Sister Priscilla, Sister Baker, and Deacon Bacchus that run away. Don't mind them. Last night at the church, we get some new people that find interest and want to get baptized. You understand? So we probably have to get some new members, some new deacon and stuff like that. And since Deacon Bacchus is moving so fishy.
Fishy, sir. Okay.
You understand what I'm talking about?
Okay. Just Pastor, not because you say he's a man of God, you know.
Yes.
You see, in a reality, you need to speak the truth. Yes.
May the Lord bless my soul. But
yes,
what I'm saying to you is, since Deacon Bacchus gone, just go and warm up yourself for the deaconess position. All right?
Me?
Yes, man. No worries.
Sir?
Yes.
I don't want to be no deacon in no church. No. Me don't want to be no deacon, sir.
Well, as I say, you're going to be the eyes and the ears in the church.
Please give me a minute. Let me tell you something. You know, I don't want to be no deacon in the church. Because you see what Deacon Bacchus do, I don't want to end up in a them situation there. And number one, sometimes I'm thinking about the flesh. I don't want God go and send me if you commit what they call it, fornication.
You know what? Keep the thoughts, Sister Priscilla. Keep the thoughts. All right.
Okay, sir.
Because it's a good thing, you know. I never trust Sister Baker with the money. She wanted to be the treasurer for the church. But my spirit was telling me that girl was a cook from morning, you know. You understand? So I never wanted to give the cheese to the rat. But all I'm saying is, we're gonna just prepare for baptism. All right? We're gonna prepare. So maybe you can come and sing while we're at the baptism. So when it's time for baptism, I'll inform you. All right? So remember now, you know, everywhere, every minute, every second, you're gonna be my eyes and my ears in the church. All right? But I'll see you. All right, Sister Priscilla? Take care.
Okay, sir. People, me I wonder if you no understand me, Pastor. Uno no see say Pastor want turn me in a one piece of spy and a big informer. If he put me in a problem and then my life in a jeopardy. Oh God Almighty. God, me I beg you to help me. Why Pastor want turn me in a one informer? You think me a idiot? But anyway, me not have no more to say to you. You will see for yourself what go take place. You will see what go good on the road without me telling, because you know say me not tell him nothing. Before so me tell him one lie and go kneel down on my bedside and ask God to forgive me. Me figure can use for people, but this a pastor you come see me they talk to you and come interrupt me. He can distract me. I can't stand the man. All he do ask for offering and tithes, and take it, go buy big Benz, Mercedes, all kind of expensive vehicle while we have to walk and take fear from a church. Me can't stand him. But me fi come carry news from people. What are you out of damn bright? Me gone.
Yes, I just coming from over Sister Gloria Yarden, and she's looking better. She's looking quite a lot better. Because I noticed since I started to pray for her, she's coming on. So hopefully by next month she can be out and start coming back to church. Yes, man. I like how she's coming on. Yes, let me call you back because I noticed there's this Rasta man just see me and mind my business. So let me call you back.
Yeah.
Yes, good evening.
You think I'm in competition here around it, you're there for your phone, but I go for mine till you're done for you. But anyway, you're good though. You know, them I say I need a JP to sign of some paper from the show say me come from the area. When I born in the area and true I keep myself out of trouble. You see, if I was one of them man that we have bust the thing them pie, everybody know police and everybody don't know me. Cause I stay in a bush and I do farming. I sell the callaloo, I sell the pop chow to the people them so people not to see me. So my time we are fear yard, your wife buy pop chow. I don't know if you have a wife, but most of the women them buy callaloo farming and okra.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
Sorry. The last what you're saying.
Oh, them say you want JP. We know you find your little boy you shit up yourself. Me hold a man for you, yeah. So them say you the same little one from down and say brown you in the tight pants a ton where you're the pastor, are you still a pastor? I don't know. You still a pastor?
Excuse me, I never get a name.
Oh, them call me Fire.
Fire?
One
it's
fire.
not pastor,
yeah.
Right? It's Father Dippo.
Father Dippo.
Father Dippo. Right?
Father Dippo.
No, I'm not no commoners. And you see, when you're approaching me, kindly approach me with some respect. You see?
Them not approach you with respect. Mr. Rasta no mix up in a bangarang. So no easy talking. Me talk to you. Me talk to you naturally. But yeah, look like you eat food though. But you know, so one time, me no cut you. You know, some look more stone pastor to come and say money day and night.
So Rastaman, what is the meaning for this stuff?
Oh, you know, listen man. Me don't know, you know. But me don't know. When you're at church and you preach, don't they listen to you? What you say?
You go to church?
No, I grew up in the church and I grew up past the church. Because I realized, say, most of the people in the church, them are wicked. All I mean tell me, you're virgin. Me don't know, you don't really know me, but me know you. Most people in the church, them are wicked and thief. You know, say, for me brethren, wife, in losing wife at church. You know hear about it? One of the deacon them, take away his wife. She a got church, she a sister this and sister that, 2 twos. She end up in a deacon house. Deacon and her day, and a quiet till deacon breed the man, woman. In a church. So we check out a word for do. But and that me talk about them, you know?
I was just about to say that's
yeah, man,
some story.
Me a bully past story.
Yes.
But anyway, I know that. I'm so glad you are laughing, you know. That means me and your brethren, that means you go sign the paper them. All right. You know me now, so you can sign it. So I'm not looking for me now, but you may say to you now.
Well. This is who you related to?
Bill Brown.
Bill Brown?
Yeah. Bill Brown is my grandfather. I'm from the Bill Brown tribe.
Well, I know Bill Brown's father, I don't know you.
Listen, I tell you, I'm from that tribe.
You're from that tribe?
Yeah, so my lineage come down, so yeah.
Hold on, let me get this clear. So, is this Bill Brown, is it the same man that almost impregnate the entire community?
Yes. I will if I get a man having a film time, because guess what? The man, they drive 2 trucks. And then the time they have one shop big like a supermarket. Then the time they so you see when one thing when Bill Brown dead in that broke, you know. Because everybody nyam out in them but him a breed while the man nyam. The woman them a come and nyam him a breed. So him a breed that. Me not follow him footstep, you know.
Anyways.
I have few kids out there, me not dead on my name yet. But me not follow him footstep.
Unfortunately.
But you me I try to do, me I try to put away some money for the future for the one them when I'm name. I'm going to open one next account for the one them when I'm name yet. That means that when they reach in my name, they have money to get.
That's a good idea. But what the thing is, me know Bill Brown, you know, but me don't know you.
You don't need to know me.
Unfortunately, I can't sign the paper because them ensure them it's written on the paper, you know, that if I don't know you for quite some years, I can't sign it. You understand? And I don't want to do any illegal signing.
I'm going to say something to you.
Next thing I sign a document is for some fraudulent thing. I don't want to get my name and my dignity in jeopardy.
Pastor, let me talk to you. I don't understand Babylon system, you know. Because the reason I need that JP, it make no sense. Because you cannot really know nobody. How can you know nobody? You don't know what nobody do. All the things you need to do when we come for your signs, you just sign it. Because you want to know, most of them come to your church, we know them, you know. We can't make them work at the church. Remember, so I tell them, I have power, we know the people, them. Let me say, me know some of them, and me have some secret, some of them, I can't tell them not to come to church. You see when I read the big offering, because I then stop.
Yes, hello?
All right.
Yes, let me call you back. I'm in a, hold on, let me call you back. I'm in a little meeting, you see? Pardon me, that's, I have to run, you see, but
I go call Sister Joyce. Sister Joyce for your church, I know if Kalalo she wants some money, because I'm no vegetation. We go make you talk, I go make you talk to you.
It doesn't matter who you want to call.
No,
I run my church. I run my church, and whatever happened at my church I run it.
I never tell the full story, you know, with me, you know. I go give you a look hint about it differently. You see, because some little thief, they are growing on a thief goat and cow. They have a link me from 80. You know what they care from 80, right? I know cucumber. I know plantain. I know banana. But that's something, when that shoot, people feel it. If you think you're bad, when I carry the paper come, don't sign it.
Listen to me, Rasta man. Let me tell you this. You see?
Me listen.
Back in my days, you know, I wasn't 87 back then, you know. I was in 95.
Yeah.
And you see, if I was doing the same thing that I used to do back then, you as a Rasta man, you couldn't stand right here in front of me and try to threaten me like this, you know. You see?
What you used to do? Talk to me, Pastor.
You know what? Let me keep my mouth in. Because it's like it's the devil send you. And you say if the devil send you, you better just make it go way back, you know. Because I'm not going to stand here and let you try to insult me.
Me not insult you, you know. Me I tell you, say, if you not sign the paper, somebody go pay for.
All right, let me say, Mr. Rastaman, you know, let me go about my business because you see, you Rastaman.
You think you can't fool me, you can't fool them. You only can't fool them. You tight pants. Your pants tighter than the people in the dance hall. But you're a pastor. You know, rob the people them money. But you know, you don't want to sign people for I. Watch you go on. I go roll a pound and show you something. You think then can hold me? I don't think so. Everybody forget just of the peace, you know. Just of the peace should be in everybody's house. On my farm, I should have been the just of the peace over there. That means that anybody working on the farm is the same sign for them. And not my house which have 3 just of the peace. Because some of them people here, where just of the peace, no one keep no peace. They love see why. So them not sign up for nobody who don't know. And them not go nowhere for know nobody. And then don't want you come in the yard. Alright then. What you gonna do? I go try to find every just of the peace and start go to the yard. And see if they go like that. They don't want nobody in the yard. So do think about facts a bit. How much people can just of the peace really know? And most of them are old people. One, look at young people me see have. As a young boy, only thing he focus on is offering money and the little girls them in the church. There's nothing more for him to study about, right? So he ain't gonna know Rasta. Rasta no want to know me, that Rasta no want to know man. Bill Brown and my grandfather. And members say, be a young girl and be a woman in offer. Mother and daughter, husband and cousin, assembly them. But I'm not walking in footsteps, you know. But still, straight like an arrow. Try get 1 and 2 pitney, judge work that. So anyway, me and the boy at the door. He must go sign the paper.
Polish, what? Where you go? Come here. Stop going like hell. Let me tell you something. What kind of foolish that me see I do?
What me I do?
What kind of video that me see I make with go send go get girl? Yeah, idiot. You're not police.
No, listen.
With the people them gun, I feel it.
No, listen, man.
I feel.
Listen, man, I'm mistake that man and somebody punch you out of my phone.
Somebody punch you out of your phone?
Listen,
so you have next girl, you have video, gun go get girl, you have girl?
No.
You have girl? Let me go. You see if I didn't want you? You think you have police be afraid of you?
This one put my mom.
Cook one, me not, you got dead for hungry in this.
Look, someone come put on my clothes and go work. I want to you, man.
Put on his clothes and go work. Me want know the girl, which girl has a go gun? I want to know the girl.
Pastor.
Me not even pastor. Me no business. That even pastor can't help me. Look here.
Pastor, come see her.
Me no business. You there? Me no care. Me no care. Pastor can't help you in this.
Come on, Mampy. Yeah. The man is a big man, you know, man. Don't
tell him again.
You see, if I'm a big man, you act like a big man and stop one like a little picnic.
No, Mampy, man. It don't look good.
Right. Tell him again, Pastor.
He's a big man, man.
Big man. Shut up. From licking in your face.
No, Mampy.
You see, if India big man, you act like a big man and stop act like a picnic.
I understand what you're saying, Mampy, but listen, Mampy. Let me talk to you, Mampy.
No, you chat to him right as
no, relax, the man with a big man, man.
Hand up your say now, move. You act like a boy, say you get boy treatment. Hand up your son.
You see? This is what when you take up, well, hand of your size.
One of your size. Who fires up here? Let me start for you,
Mampy, sorry, but let me just talk to him a little bit. All right, Mampy?
Nobody never wants him. I'm taking him up
Let me tell you something. You're lucky.
No. We can resolve this better. We can resolve this better.
All right, me turn up here so you go there so go chat.
Let me talk to him
first
first and then
no, me I wait for him. Yes, so call. Me want to know which girl you sing gun go give. Tonight.
Oh, colleague, them send me.
Me no business.
Right,
oh, so you just tell me say somebody hacking your phone. How you send colleague now?
Let me talk to you.
How you send colleague now?
No, Mampy. Mampy. Come on.
Fight two.
No.
You have to come in here tonight. You have to come in here.
Let me talk. You see, this is what happens, you know, when you take up where you can't manage. You see, oh, they cannot. Suppose me never come.
Yeah, that's not true, but you know.
Me a cousin. A long time. But listen, what I come here for him. I don't know if you know this Rasta man around the place here named Fire.
Oh yes.
Can you imagine? I was going about my business and he saw me on the road and want me to sign a paper for him, you see? And you know the boy tried to threaten me.
So he threatened you?
Threaten me.
So what you want me to do? You want me to lock him up or you want me to shoot him?
Listen, I don't want no violence. I'm not a violent man. But listen, the boy is out of order.
So you have it on video?
Listen to me. I mean, I have nothing on no video. But the man, I try to disrespect me. Right?
Yeah, but you don't understand this, Pastor. Listen, me and your cousin, yes, me understand. But you have to have evidence in me, you can lock him up.
Listen.
So what me do? Just go tell him, say,
I don't know what you can do, but I am a man of God. I am afraid of my life.
Listen,
you see?
Me and you in the same thing. When they say you're a man of God, Tappy, me and your cousin, me know when they come on to collection plate, you collect that money in your pocket. Just like how one time you go per road and I get ticket, me collect some of the money put in my pocket. So it two away are one. Pastor and police work together. So you see, you have problem, you come to me. If me have problem, I come to you with some of the collection money.
Right,
so
just like how me come take you out of your problem a while ago.
Right.
I want you to listen. I want you to try, and I don't know what you can do in your policing business, but I need you to teach that Rasta man.
No, we can pin him down.
Remember one time? You remember one time? He was a little boy one time. Your girl let me also beat you up. His eye used to save you.
All right, no, listen.
Listen. What I'm saying to you is, I'm a man of God, right? And I don't believe in violence or anything. But you are the police. You're doing your work. I don't know how you do your work as a police, but I need you to fix it.
All right, so you want me to put a legal gun for him and lock him up?
Listen, I'm not gonna tell you that from me. You're the police. You just do what your work supposed. Just do your work.
Oh, you change.
Doesn't make cause how much?
You change.
You see, you tell me about offering money. When I'm up there preaching, I'm not just doing God's. I not just have talk out in vain. I'm doing God's work. So whatever little money me come in at the offering plate, I deserve it.
No,
I work hard.
I don't say go. You have to help back the people, them man, and they match with their money. You come like a partner. You will not come like a partner. We are true. Every Sunday, you give Sister Jai this week, you give Sister Mama this week, and the community will be better.
Let me just chat to Mampi a little bit, because I don't want you to say. I don't want you to say.
Family, but don't know if you do it like I want partner job, and the whole society and the whole area will become better. Property we done.
Mampi!
No call him back out here.
Mampi! Let me just talk to Mampi a little bit. Let me just.
Yeah.
Mampi, come here, let me talk to you.
May I hear you?
This, all right. It doesn't look good what I come here and say, right? Especially if you have a big old policeman like that. They here make woman a beating.
Eh? Police boy, not man.
I understand the frustration, you see? But take time with him. I'm a cousin, I'm a love him, just take a time with him. You see? We don't want you to go to jail either, you know. You go to church? You go to church?
That kind of your business right now.
No, you don't have to be so salty with me. Alright? But what I'll be inviting you to church. Just come out of the house a little bit and come to the church and try and receive the word.
Alright, tomorrow morning, me and you talk about church. No, but tonight, me I talk about him out there, so him to come in the house to me.
Come now, it's over.
So we asleep. You asleep what I do?
Alright, listen. Just keep quiet. Just keep quiet.
Oh yeah, the first time I'm afraid of you?
Listen, you know.
No, you want me to come out there? You want me to come out there? You want me to come out there?
Listen, take your time.
You want me to come out here, though? In. If I don't go in, a problem for you, go in.
Just listen.
In. Go in our house, go in. Go on here, yeah. Tomorrow, may you talk about church. Goodbye.
Mampi, as we said, don't get yourself in no trouble, Mampi. Here?
Have a nice evening.
Alright. Wait.
The Rasta man, live up the lane. Just as we said, lock him up.
Alright.
Yeah. If nothing, call me, no. If nothing, just call me. Yes, yeah.
again. Thank God I'm born again. Born, born, born again. Thank God I'm born again. I'm
Watch
born
yourself,
of the
watch your step.
water, the spirit, and the blood. Thank God I'm born
All right,
again.
Sister Nazarene, this is a very bold step for you, see? And you see what you used to do in your past life, in this life, you cannot do those stuff. All right? So do you surrender your sins?
I do.
You do?
I do.
And you know this is a very bold step, right? But I
Yes,
know.
Pastor.
All right, listen to me. Sometimes things are going to happen in the world where I got to test your faith and test your spirit, but you have to be strong, right? Once you go down in the water, you know, it's serious. You can't come back up and still do the same things. Certain clothes you used to wear, like so for instance, you never have nothing to cover up yourself, like nothing white. Never have nothing white.
No.
Born, born, born again. Thank God I'm born again. Born, born, born again. Thank God I'm born again. I'm born of the water, the spirit, and the blood. Thank God I'm born again. Born of the water, the spirit, and the blood. Hallelujah! Praise be to God. We have another new sister in the church. You graduate from Lucifer. Welcome to Jesus. Hallelujah. Amen.
All right, Sister Priscilla, that's okay, all right? So, I now baptize you in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. You see?
Man, you never pinch my nose, do you wicked ras, you.
Understand you feel. Sorry about that, you see? Sorry about that. But,
Pastor,
no.
you try kill me?
No, Father, you know that. All right, sorry about that. Don't tell me your mouth filthy.
The water is troubling, my friend. Step right in. God Almighty power is moving every hour. No longer stand. The water is trouble, my friend. Step right in. Hello, sister. You're born again.
Yeah.
Now you're free from all sin.
You never hear about all of it?
I wasn't listening to her, sir. I was penetrating to the song.
Jesus Christ, our mouth is so filthy. I'm not gonna say what you say, but we have to keep our eyes on this one, you know. But keep your eyes on her and your ears. You see? And anything else, come tell me. But come on, let's go. That was good. The singing was good.
Okay. That was very good. Pastor, I want to put my hand for my seriously. You're acting like a wild animal.
Don't touch me.
These
I rebuke you.
No, man.
I rebuke you. I rebuke you.
You know that you're behaving like a wild animal?
You told me something.
I don't.
I said, let me go. And I hear tell you're too cheap. You're too cheap. You're tell every Sunday.
Listen to me. We don't.
You not contribute nothing to the church.
Listen, we don't condone this behavior here. You understand?
I said you're too cheap.
Cheap? Oh, so is you alone want AC? Everybody here been coming to the church. So you want to presume us? Eh? All the members been coming here for quite so long, and they're okay with the ceiling fan. And you come want AC? Is how you...
Because Jamaican people take what they get. So even though they say you not contribute nothing to the church for benefit them, they not say nothing.
You won't
You
won't be standing here and disrespect my members. My members them come first. Here, they're the one that put in the money.
You and the pastor and things. You and the pastor.
You see?
And you have a husband.
Shut up.
You have a husband. Let me go.
Sister Priscilla, don't let our words draw you out. Come on.
I rebuke you.
Rebuke.
Don't touch me.
Type of behavior.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. We don't tolerate this behavior here. Right? And I'm very disappointed in you. Eh? Imagine, you come to me and say you want to baptize. And now that you're baptized, this is what you come in here and do? Eh? This is the behavior you come to the church with?
I have nothing to say to you. But the blood. The blood.
Right. Because from the way I see you acting, I can see that some demonic spirit inside of you. You're not supposed to come to this place and behave so out of order. You're so rude. Get out. Have respect to the pastor.
Father,
Okay, sorry.
Father.
You see?
Have respect to the father. We can call pastor father. It
He
doesn't
want
matter.
to know for
Learn to
worship
behave yourself.
He want to know for worship.
Worship.
Very disrespectful.
God, go and close this down.
The blood of Jesus is against your stupid tongue.
No, Sister Priscilla. No.
Back to the sender.
No. Listen, just kindly just leave for me, please. You don't have to bring any of your offering. Nothing that you bring, you don't have to bring no more. We all right.
Father,
all right?
remember, it's in the Bible. Demonic people can come into church. The devil himself can farm into them. The devil inside of her.
No.
You should have turned her back from long time.
Sister Priscilla.
Look at her face.
Sister Priscilla, Sister Priscilla, look at me. We are not like them. All right? We don't judge. So if she wanna bring her demonic self here, we're gonna just expel her from the church because we don't play those games here. Okay. All right?
Father, no sister, no grind.
Father.
The blood against, God go and close it down.
Holy Ghost,
He go and
fire,
close
fire.
it down.
Holy Ghost,
Worship
fire,
you
fire,
you want them worship you. You want them worship you.
I can see that the devil is your father.
Come on, Sister Priscilla, because
You need prayer, you.
No, just leave her alone. Because those behavior, we don't tolerate that here. You understand?
Wait. Only did I watch this? Me say, the pastor man and the mistress, come know them a do things, put me out of the church. Because I say, in your heart, me feel like me I go faint. And instead of the pastor, take the look of money, the look of offering money for Sunday. And buy one AC put in our church. We not even have fun. Them give me one little piece of fun on a popsicle stick. For fun, I say, Pastor, I feel like me a faint. The pastor say I'm so disrespectful, so I'm galang pan him, I go on the most way. So them put me out of the church. But I can tell you, destruction gonna take them enough. We even have this sister. She named Sister Joyce. She are the only one who come on Sundays and wish the most from God. She pray the most from God like she alone God for grant wishes. Like God a son genie. God not for grant nobody else no wish. And nobody else not for pray to God but Sister Joyce. I say destruction going to the church, you see. And you see the pastor, him act like he want people to worship him. Them not for call him pastor, them for call him father like him a priest. But I tell you, then go and see back my face. Because me nah stop coming to church on Sunday morning where I come. Me I come back because of the only church. Me not tell a lie, I the only church when communion I keep, then give me real wine. The rest of church them when me ever attend, I pay fake wine then give. But them then give genuine red wine. So then go and see me back Sunday. Eat me or like me, then go and see me back Sunday. I gone.
I've been keeping a low profile, Pastor.
A low profile?
A very low profile.
Based on what I heard, that wasn't no low profile business he was doing. And I'm very disappointed in you, based on the information that I got. Eh?
What you saying to me? What you talking about?
Is what you take my church for? You think my church is a play thing? Eh? Me, you, Father. Listen, I heard that you impregnate Sister Baker. And you and Sister Baker been running around like two mice in my church.
Me, the Father, me? Look here, no, man.
I said, I don't like the look mix up thing. I said, listen to me, Deacon Bacchus. Yes, when it comes to my church and my members, I take it very seriously. And if you're gonna come into my church and feel like you're gonna run around with the church sisters them in the church and play games, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work with me.
Father, no gossip, Father.
No gossip?
Pastor, no gossip, Pastor. That couldn't be more further away from the truth, Pastor. Look here now, man. You hear say she pregnant and she run away. I hear the same thing. I can tell you this, Pastor. And this is something, listen to me when I say this to you, Pastor. When me and Sister Baker did I do what? Pray together. We always use and ask God for coverage, Pastor, so nothing can go on.
So if that's not the truth, where coming from with this suitcase?
Father, I'm going to tell you what going on. You remember the shooting we go on the other day down at the church? Down at the Clapham Church?
Mm-hmm.
I was there at the funeral, sir. Because I want my friend, relative, cousin under one friendship link.
So you was there when the shooting?
I was there at the church, sit down at front bench, because you know some love hear the word. I'm sit down at the front bench, Pastor. Sit down right side of sister so and so. And Pastor, when the first runner shot them whistle, Pastor, me no know what take shot. But me say I lift up hand in foot and I take off, Pastor. Wait! And me say me go through this left and me go through the right, Pastor. It's when time me lift up and me when time me put on at my foot, Pastor. And way down one corner me reach. Pastor, me say I was so tired. And me start searching if me get shot. Me search, Pastor. And then me go feel me head. Jesus Christ, me run left me wig in that church, Pastor. Wickedness, me say me couldn't believe it. That's how come you see me right now without all me here.
Well, that's quite some story.
It's not no story, Pastor, it's what happened. Look here now, man. So the real reason now. So the ending of the reason is that you see when time the shooting go on, I don't know if nobody did say anything because I was sitting right beside the person who actually get shot, Pastor. And I don't know if any film or anything did get captured in the settings. So I take with myself and go stay with some relatives in Kingston until things die down a little bit and, you know, clear up certain little things because I don't want to get in any mix-up.
All right. Deacon Bacchus, I'm happy you never get shot. And it's
praise be for God.
And it's only a wig that lost. That can buy back. That can buy back.
Tragic, Pastor, tragic.
God create man and man create the wig so they can get another one to buy. But listen to me.
Love that one.
Let me update you. Right?
Yes.
I got some new members in the church.
That is wonderful news, Pastor, man.
Yeah, man, I got some new members.
Lord, love when time we preaching is growing and blessing, you know, man. Because even though I was absent, you know, Pastor, I kept, you know, prayers. I pray for me every day if you with church. Yeah, man. Good job, Pastor.
I got a new member. I even have to kick her out the church.
Jesus Christ.
Can you imagine? She come to the church, see? And all the members been coming to the church all along.
Yes.
They didn't have any problem. But she come with her little bad apple self. Coming to the church talking about AC. Like, she want AC and I complain about the fan. What about in the church? We have to kick her out.
Well, Pastor, I don't agree with the kick out part, you know, Pastor, but she bright for talk and behave wrong still.
It's all thought. The next thing she start give the members them in the church ideas. But that's not even it. I went to the Justice of the Peace meeting and I am now official Justice of the Peace in the area.
Saying, Pastor?
Yes. For the area, I'm a Justice of the Peace now.
So I guess your title is Father Dippo Justice of the Peace, sir?
JP, yes.
Aye, man. Yes, Pastor. Congrats, sir.
Yeah, man. So if you have any paper that you want to sign, but if you know anyone that wants to sign the paper, then ensure you have to know them first. You understand?
I know the procedure, sir.
I can't just sign papers for anybody. You understand?
I understand.
Yeah, but I have to run in because I have a new Benz that's coming in. So I gotta go just clear up some little paperwork. Yeah, man, I got a Benz now, man, but it's not the church money by it, you know. But we'll chat about it, you see? We'll chat about it. But as me say, I'm glad you're safe, and we'll chat. We'll catch up. All right? Yeah, man. Oh, hold on, just a minute. The fox say your name call up Sister Baker and that mix up. You just have to suspend her for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Because I don't want that, those, you know, them little toxic something, I don't want it in the church. So we have to clear that up first, then I can come back. All right? Because as I'm saying, this year we're gonna build a community. So no little mix up, no little fornication in the church and them something there. So 2 weeks suspension for you. All right?
Did the pastor just say buy a new Benz? Assume something gone since me gone? No, sir.
Sister Baker. Yes, Sister Baker. Listen to me. You see, anything you do, don't come back down here. Sister Baker, me say as me reach, me never step off of the bus good, me buck up in a pastor. And Father, people, and make me know say, the whole community have it say me breed you off and you run away. Sister Baker, me don't know who tell them, me don't know who come chat with business. But the whole of our business they are road and me say no matter how me I try squash it. And I tell lies and bag of lies. Them not, you know, look like them, I go believe it, you know. Me can't believe it, man. Sister Baker, it don't look good. So you cannot come back down here now because as me tell you, it stink down here. In our community have it, the whole community have it. And we cannot afford for the people to find out what really going on. So hear me I say, you are going to stay up there and we will mind the picnic from afar. Me have to go and send some money come give, but me cannot do it now. You see me? Me have to try and squash things. Why? All suspension me get from the church. And it's not that him suspend me because we cheating, you know. Him suspend me because of the rumors them we are go around and it don't look good for the church. And me understand what he must say. But, you know, it happen. But listen to me, Sister Baker. May I beg you, please. Just hear me out. Yeah, man, just hear me out. Please, me I beg you. Anything you do, don't come back. Don't, yeah. Worse when time you had the belly. Don't come down here with the belly. If you plan for pass through Natal, you have a baby first and then don't mention, say, you have no picnic on at all, Sister Baker. You're sitting right down here, Sister Baker. So, yes. That's exactly what I am saying. Don't come back down your tan where you're there. Tan there. Yes. Have the picnic up there. We mind the picnic. Don't worry about it. As soon as the offering drop, you get your thing. You know how the thing go. Listen to me, man. At the best decision this. We cannot afford for anybody else find out what going on. You see me? All right? All right, Sister Baker. Take it easy. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Later. Yeah, man. Cool.
right, Sister Priscilla, that's okay, all right? So, I now baptize you in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. You see?
Man, you never close the doors, but you're wicked rascal.
That's dumb!